My heart rages around like an ocean in my head, because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know
I just realized my microphone was not on. I'm a dumbass. Well, baby, where I go. Let me lower my mic volume a little bit. Everywhere I go, you sit on my mind. Oh baby, where I go. I'm feeling that. Where I go, you sit on my mind. Oh baby, where I go. I hope my frame does not drop. I hope. I can already feel my hands getting cold. I can already feel my hands getting cold. That's not good. Hey, you wanna play both sides? I gotta say, hey, when I play both sides. Say hi. I'm a racks up. That little bitch will back up. Just hit down like whoa. Knock down the red APG code. Like Litro. Superhero. I like the hero. Tyler Hero. Lego. I said Lego. Your phone on, walk through life alone. I don't walk through life alone. Life alone. Life alone. Dyslexic? What's up, Kevin? Why don't you type in dyslexic? Not just dumb. I'm dumb. I don't think you're dumb. I have a dyslexic friend. I have a friend that's dyslexic. I think it's safe bet we play with the 1422 crosser today. So. So I'm legally dumb? I mean, I don't think people who are dyslexic, if you are dyslexic, that doesn't mean that you're like dumb. Like, you're still smart. It's just you learn. I forgot what I was going to say, fuck. Like, you can still be smart if you're dyslexic. Like, you're not dumb. Like, at least you still have common sense, I hope. It just sounds like. Oh, my shit is functioning. Alright. Put your hand. Should've gave you all my hours. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Common sense. I paid €400 on Val. Common sense is a thing of the past. I think I've spent over shit. I don't know how much money I've actually spent on this game. I feel like I want to spend more, but like, listen, man, I really do want to spend money on this game as much as I want to, but I don't think my parents would be happy about that. 'Cause they want me to spend my money on like stuff that I really need. Listen, man, I would have paid $400 for this game easily if I had to. I should have bought you flowers.
Careful now.
A little bit shaky. Whew.
Match found.
My hand's starting to get cold. No. No. My hand's getting cold. Actually, you know what? Nah. There's a Post Malone song. Oh girl, I like you. I do. Hit you on land, can you fit me in your plan? Yeah, see. Yeah. See, I ain't traumatic. Thinking lately. Walls all around me. Oh, girl.
Clear to engage. Weapons hot.
I still got the. Wow.
Kill confirmed. 3 kills.
Wow. Aw, man. I crouched. Peek me, Bowman. Peek me. Oh. Yeah, this lobby's typing a lot. I don't usually see a lot of people type in DMs. Open sesame. Oh, man. Three, two, one.
Tango down.
Oh. Oh. Eek off heaven. Dude, oh! Why? Was money. That's crazy. Walking up.
Bad guy down.
Ooh. Ooh, what? Ah, I'm spraying. Ah. What am I doing? Money on my mind. Oh, I thought I hit it in the head. I just shot my body. This guy shot my body. Cringe. No. That was him too. This guy's close. I did not mean to kill that brimstone, bro. I did not. It's supposed to be Sova.
Kill. 3 kills.
Ooh, brim. You took my kill. Yeah. Why are these guys on the brimstone's head today? They like me.
10 kills remaining.
Inside me. Hold up, I see I'm not playing hockey. Mom and auntie. What? Hey, yo, I breach. Yo. This dude's in a corner. This dude's in a corner.
Five kills remaining.
That's crazy. Cypher's about to win.
One kill remaining.
Like me. Oh my god, this guy is just on Brimstone's head. Oh, Brimstone won? What the hell? I got bags on my neck.
Match found.
I'm not regular. Yeah. Holy shit, Lil Pump worked out. This guy lost some pounds. Oh, Tom Brady has retired. It's the GOAT. Gonna be my guy. Be my guy. I need to try some juvie, man. Drink looks fire.
Take a breath now. Release the tension.
I hope it's fire
Good?
at least.
Let's go. Fight.
I am
It better be worth the. This worth the hype. I mean, Nate Shot seems to be enjoying it, so I'm guessing it's worth it.
Dominating.
We have an opper in DMs, guys. Switching for no hoes. They're gonna hit the studio. Chinese sloppy Joe. My God. I hate the spawn on B. Like, once you spawn in and you kill someone, you can, like, just die from the guy that spawns behind you. Like, I feel like they fixed the spawn rate. Or right there, at least. Cause it's just annoying at this point. And this spawns actually suck. They need to fix the wine spawn and the boathouse spawn.
I dropped your viper.
The ascent spawn can just be stupid. Oh my God. I should have switching from the hoe. Goes that switch. Johnny, stop it, John. I got spawned back here. Why are you being like that? Most of them leave already?
Nice.
Boy's opping, bro. Oh, he's opping. Why are you opping?
10 kills remaining.
You're opping in a DM. Who does that? Who improves from opping? In DMs, at least. Unless you're using like a...
5 kills remaining.
You normally use an operator in an actual match. Join the crowd?
One kill remaining.
147? Get the bass boom already.
Match found.
Like dynamite. Just a little. Let's skip the song. Wrapped around your finger. Spearing it like a bullet. I shot back down to earth. I can call you right now. I'm thinking. Why do I have this glitch? Won't kill me. Give a damn. 10 big cuties. Don't knife me, please. Kill me. Kill me.
Let's get these idiots.
I'm using Phantom in this game.
Fight.
Let's go. Night night.
What's the saying? Yeah, no chance. I'm more of a Phantom. I'm sorry, not Phantom, Vandal, dude. Yeah, like a bullet. Wrapped around my finger. Damn! Oh, I hit him in the head, how? Got me after round and around. There's so many bodies here.
Dominating.
Hoops.
This kid my right. No, that was my kill. It should be me. It should be me.
3.
Oh man. This guy's playing at dugout. Guess you. That's tough for that guy. Wait, there's another one. Oh my god, there's another one! There's another one! Whoa!
3.
Bro, what? What's with the spawn?
Party's over.
Like so many people like spawning right there. What the hell? They just kept coming and coming. Pause. Pause.
Enemy killed.
My caffeine is actually working today?
Yikes.
10 kills remaining.
3. 4.
Ooh. Some crispy shots. Keep coming.
Stay down.
5 kills remaining.
Black.
Ooh.
Oh no. No! Oh, he whiffed the last guy. Now we got problems. Solve them.
One kill remaining.
I just needed one more.
Could have been first if I tried.
That was close. Guy's also streaming. Oh my. I just kept coming that way for some reason. Pause. Shit was crazy. I'll be right back. I'll play Play this song. I'll be back. Oh my god. We back. Stronger, a little bit stronger. Every time I cry, I get a little bit stronger. I'll play one unrated actually.
Match found. Oh, why does it be fracture, bro? Why does it be fracture though? Shimmy.
What are y'all trying to play?
Oh yeah. I usually see never mind. I mean, I could play KO, but would I? Do I really want to play KO?
Let's do this.
I'll lock in KO, why not? Oh! Oh! Sheesh! Shimmy. Oh. Yeah.
Match found.
I can't man, we're no fully got. Silly guap. Wow, so fast. Smokes are basically like just not worth it, right? I don't even play Viper on this map. Do we play Gale? Or do we play Sova? I'll play Sova.
I will find them.
I came in with no fully. How silly you are. Someone dodge Icebox? For real?
Match found.
Ascent. Ooh, I'll take it.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
I came in with no fully gawk. No fully gawk. Oh my god. Stone Cold Heart.
Don't worry, team. If you die, I'll have your memories backed up. Just kidding, just kidding.
In 2 years. Gonna blow shit up.
Alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Wonderful. Placing swarm
Oh,
grenade.
everybody knew.
Wonderful.
Need to tell me.
Wonderful.
Don't call 911.
Thanks. Placing sentry.
Revealing area. There
They
they
are
are.
all coming here, bro. They are all coming here.
Thank you.
They're like stuck there, right? Oh yeah. I think I did one of them.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. I can't pick up his gun. Fuck.
Thank you.
What do you say, drone?
Damn it.
Ready
Fuck.
to stretch your wings?
I just got really high. You did, we. Don't go 911.
Turret out.
Scanning ahead. Shock dart.
This guy has the grim wall ready. He has the grim wall.
I'm on my way.
That's crazy.
There.
Grenade out.
Thank you.
Throw your mollies.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Placing sentry. Watch out. Spike spotted B.
Oh, oh, he didn't got the spike. Oh, interesting. Fucking know her name is.
Who could have predicted this? Alright, I did.
Money. Chopper.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Thank you. Thank you. I got money. Need some.
Echo.
Need a drop.
Thank you.
No. Ooh, baby, go.
Take out their healer.
I don't want no romancing.
Shock dart.
Here. Enemy spotted here.
Scanning ahead.
Careful.
Found them.
Healing you. No.
No chance. Defeated.
I'm on my way.
Placing swarm grenade.
Deploying drone.
Swarm grenade out.
Enemy.
Two.
Here.
Enemy spotted A.
Revealing area.
So this guy is either tree. This guy's.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Flawless.
Wonderful. Flawless. Come here.
Ooh, got me up. I don't want no romancing.
This is why we are a team.
Oh, I did 24 damage to my shock dart. That's crazy.
Turret out. Wonderful. Watch him struggle. Wonderful.
Send the dart.
Revealing area.
Killed my deer.
Are they in? Oh, not yet.
Here.
Wait.
Enemy spotted B.
Take flight.
Here.
At least two here.
Enemy.
Wonderful. Enemy there. Precise. Wonderful. Here.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
I'm on my way.
Shock dart.
History.
Here.
Funny stage.
One enemy remaining.
Thank you.
30 seconds left.
Just Kobe that dude.
Placing sentry.
I'm on my way.
10 seconds left.
This guy won't have time.
No one escapes my sight. No one.
That's crazy.
Keep kicking them down.
Ooh, I hit him with that. Damn. I hit him with a bully move.
Turret out.
Ooh. Yeah, it's getting too cold.
Here. Help.
Revealing area.
Killed my bot. Enemy spotted B. My ultimate is ready.
Spike down B.
Oh my god.
One
Anchor that
enemy
shit.
remaining.
My ult's ready.
Anchor.
Spikes.
Y'all crazy.
Wonderful.
I'm sorry.
Not a bad team.
Time to hunt.
Clearly they go B. I'm not B. A again. They go A.
Wonderful.
I pretty sure they go A.
Placing sentry.
Ready. Shot dark.
Here. There. Enemy spotted me.
Scanning ahead.
Big. Enemy spotted me. Cancel. Enemy spotted.
Could they go? Could they go cat?
Spike down mid.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, they're going cat.
Gun here.
Enemy remaining.
Jets 84.
Take flight. Right
Get
here.
out of my way.
Here.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy here.
30 seconds left.
I don't know.
Spike planted.
She get past her.
Revealing area. Found them.
Nice shot.
Oh my. Seeking that love. Stop cheating.
My ult is ready. It is over.
What's this guy even talking about? Like I said, okay, man. Nothing holding me back.
Like that, please. Turret out.
Alright, I'm gonna dart this. When I see some people, then I'm gonna ult them.
Revealing area. I am the hunter!
Don't get in my way.
Yeah. Good attempt. Wonderful.
Deploying drone.
Pretty sure they go B.
Enemy spotted mid.
Enemy spotted me.
One enemy remaining.
Thank you.
Let's go. I'm gonna try Prime.
They're just batteries. I know you
Let you go. FF. Swag on you.
Placing sentry.
If I do.
Alarm bot out.
3, 2.
Let us hunt.
Placing swamp grenade.
Shock dart. Scanning ahead. There they are. Deploying
Spike down B.
That's stuck.
right here.
Enemy spotted B.
Shock dart.
One enemy remaining.
Stay down.
Come on, man, peek. This dude thought he can pull the same trick.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Never let you go.
I'm on my way.
Anything you want. They have a lot of ults.
That's my job. Wonderful.
Fire in the hole.
Thank you. Going A. Enemy spotted. Yeah.
Scanning ahead.
You should
Found
run.
them. Shock dart.
No!
Spike down A.
No!
You fought well.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Reloading.
This guy's res.
Healing you.
Thank you.
Yes.
Last player standing.
Oh, they haven't planted.
Spike planted.
They're on site.
That was a good wall bang. Oh, I did so much damage to them in the smoke.
If you lose focus, you die. Breathe when it's over.
I did 94 damage to that one shock dart. Oh my god. That was insane.
Can I get this? Thanks. Thank you. I'm on my way. Placing sentry. Let's go here. No.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Enemy spotted mid. Opponent killed.
You did best.
Oh my god.
Nice.
You are insane, my boy.
One enemy remaining.
Wonderful.
Revealing area.
One grenade out.
Kobe! Imagine that hits him. I was waiting for that bounce.
I love you.
Down on my knees.
Who to smother first?
What an anchor from that guy, though. You took him back to me. Ain't nothing I can do. Following to you. Ain't nothing I can do.
Hello.
Actually, hold on.
Watching here. Turret out. I'm watching here. My ultimate is not ready.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy down.
You will not
right.
kill my allies.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my goodness, boy.
Wonderful.
Last round in the half.
We can't take anything with us after this.
Only see you.
Wonderful.
Ain't nothing I can do. Following to you.
Placing sentry. Hello. Wonderful. Here. Here.
Right here.
Wonderful. You did well. Turrets destroyed.
Revealing area.
Oh, I fell.
Watching here. Here. Here.
He's there.
Enemy spotted A.
Here.
Deploying drone.
What?
Player
Hits me in the head?
one enemy remaining.
Oh. Yo, pop the ult, pop the ult.
30 seconds left.
Where was the... That's...
Oh, no way, brother. Ain't no
sides.
way, brother.
Yeah, no shit.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Spike is here. Weapon here.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Weapon here. Gun here.
I'm really sorry.
Wonderful.
Let's hope this land.
Scanning ahead. Perfect.
Weapon
Found them.
reload.
Shock dart. Shock dart.
For you.
Reloading.
No! Please kill him. Yeah, have a good cross here, actually. No, wait, this guy has lineups.
Go, Tom.
Wait. I don't know that's gonna land. Oh, chill. But actually land. What?
Last
Chill.
player standing.
No, they're both there. Both there.
I don't want to hear it.
One enemy remaining.
They were both there.
Thank you.
Clutch.
What the heck?
Superior. It's because I am.
Reyna, I can see why you don't want any of my tech.
Oh, what?
You're scary enough without
Yes.
it.
Yes.
Hello.
Why?
Thank you. I'm on my way.
Placing alarm bot.
Careful.
Placing swarm grenade.
Swarm grenade out. And there. Down.
No way.
Spike down mid.
Clean.
Last player standing.
Oh no!
God.
Oh my god. He has to hit me in the head, man. Okay.
I'm saving.
Can we end this game already, please, so I can just go watch FaZe and G2 play?
Thank you.
Watching here. Embarrassing.
Revealing area.
Here.
Still in sight.
There they are.
Reloading. Reloading.
Okay, well.
Wonderful.
Let me jump.
Reloading.
Let's go. No! What? Close that shit! Dude, Reyna has
No,
to be the
KJ,
one
don't
that
die.
makes...
52 on stage.
Rest. Here.
One more. Jen.
One enemy remaining.
Nice!
Viper.
Last player standing.
Poison's off.
He's gonna push up.
Nice cut.
Nice.
Should I use a stick next
It's getting heavy. Okay, the base boom, I'm ready.
Match
I don't know
point.
what the Jet was doing.
Their last breath.
Should have moved. I don't know why he just stood there.
Wonderful.
I think he was just trying to get a pick off of us. In the stars tonight. Set the night light. Got the same picture as me. Sunlight light it up like dynamite.
Cutting their vision.
Scanning ahead. Down with them.
Kill me.
Three, go.
Enemy spotted. Still in sight.
Go.
Placing swarm grenade.
Oh my.
My ult is ready. Our spike carrier is dead.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Why are we all going mid? I cleared like, there's like 3 of them on A. That was like a so winnable round right there, dude.
Can I get this?
I'm sorry.
Oh, what is that? There was like 3 on A.
I'm saving.
We could have gone B. Yo, get the bomb.
Right here.
No, the spike is still in base.
Get the bomb.
Deep breath.
Careful.
Revealing area. There they are.
Wonderful.
I am the hunter!
Careful.
Placing swarm grenade.
Get out of my way!
Help!
Shock dart.
Nice.
Shock dart.
One down.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Oh no, bro! Like,
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
what the
My
fuck?
ultimate is ready. Here. My ultimate is ready. My ultimate is ready. My ultimate is ready.
Alright, we take B. We take over B boat. You know, watch out for the
No prisoners.
Careful.
I'm
on my way.
We can take this. We can still take this. We can still take this.
Revealing area.
Initiated.
Take flight.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Enemy.
Clear. Placing montage. Well displayed. Down. Placing sentry.
Last player standing.
No.
My ult ready.
We're falling. We're falling apart. We're falling apart.
My power does not ebb. Ask for aid, and you shall receive.
Oh my god.
Wonderful.
Dude, that turret got me, man.
Wonderful.
Should we just end it here? Like, can we end here actually? Like, watch me, please.
Here. Yes. Going C.
See?
Scanning ahead.
Sight.
Here. Yes.
Watch out if he's under.
Cutting their vision.
Deploying drone.
Here.
Enemy mark.
Here.
No more.
Spike down
I
A.
got the spike.
Reload.
Placing sentry.
Spike down.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
What are you guys doing? Oh my god! Our team is throwing! My team is throwing!
Yes.
What are you guys doing?
Them off.
Like, what are you guys doing? Why are we planning in the middle of the fucking site? Like, does that fucking make sense?
Hold them under.
Enemy spotted.
Swarm grenade. Swarm grenade. Variable removed. Alarm.
Right here.
Fire in the hole!
Enemy spotted me.
Found them.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Oh my god.
For real. Watch this. I'm gonna lose right here.
They're not gonna push out, man. They just can't. Like, they're just holding the bomb.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Yo, 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 yo.
Probably a bad idea, but fuck it.
10 seconds left.
Let's go, baby.
GG! Holy shit! I can finally go watch these games. Oh my god. Let's go, baby. 20 for 11. You know the vibes. Give me them XP. Alright. Let's go watch these games, please. I probably missed. Oh, uh-oh, my computer froze. Oh my god. I go down in flames. Alright, let's pause this. Change my title. Stream title. Oh god, if I can. Go down in flames. Edit. Ascension. How do you spell ascension? Ascension watch party. Okay, so G2. Oops. 2 versus phase. Ascension. Oh, it's an S. Ascension. Oh, why is this thing still popping up? If I can find a stream. Is it not on not on Twitch, or is it only like, or is it on YouTube? Look this up. Hold up. Let me see. Like Tarek is like watching it. Yeah, but like, where is it? Am I not looking the right way? Yeah, G2 watch party, G2 Ascension watch party. How these guys are watching this shit? Are they watching?
Those motherfucking strips could be anywhere.
Through the smoke, Rossi falls. That's one set of flashes down.
Oh.
Down a tough spot. He's, well, actually in the worst.
There's a guy
spot
close. Do they know that he's close?
Be dumped out that way as the
Oh, he's going for that peak?
continues to try and
Damn.
jiggle and bail himself
He tried to
out
like
after
even the numbers up. Can't blame him.
Wait, what if I just
round,
do
goes once more, just like
knights?
in the pistol, the last one standing. This one, however,
Ooh,
a
it's
whole
back and
lot
forth.
less
It's very
doable.
back and forth.
An investor
Okay,
flaw.
what? Okay, let me check VLR. Oh my god. Okay, G2. Oh, Valorant NA.
So well for G2 to capitalize from
Yeah,
it.
let's
Again,
do- let's
they
do
only
the
needed
U-
one orb when that
let's do
hill
the-
command, good penny.
Which
that
one-
hill
which one is,
shots
like,
down
less?
to
Okay,
push
this
the
is
phase wanted
19.
to bring. It was Baby Bay all alone. They ended up playing a high low, but it just makes things even for now.
Holy.
I want to see the variation,
I need to
right,
move my
for
cam.
phase when they start to change things up. This is a main thing for them last year.
Oh,
When they're
shit.
playing their game, they look great, they look aggressive, they look comfortable. But when the enemy team starts to get a read, it gets so much more difficult, and this is not what you want to happen from them so early on.
Yeah, another reset, slowing that momentum that you talked about. But again, Stingers
2-2.
have Stingers are the reason the game is 2-2 right now, and we're almost the reason FaZe were able to claw themselves, or G2, excuse me, were able to claw themselves back in. Penny in that 1v1 with Supa, unfortunately, just shy of winning that.
Chupa chupa.
Once more, we are back towards the B side. 3 players strong out towards A for G2, not giving up anything. And I think a pick that we didn't really mention, or at the very least I didn't, is Poised on the Sky, right? We saw very early the flash through the door with that guiding light, and that sound cue, you don't know what else
Let's
is
see.
behind it, right? There's not a whole lot of utility that opens that up.
I need to use the bathroom.
And
Be
also
right back.
can flash the players on the other side like that guiding light can. So we'll see if an A play comes back to fruition as Baby Bay walked right on into that one, and he basically just sacrifices himself to try and sell the
30
fake.
seconds left.
But Penny hasn't moved. Neither is Oxy. They're ready for this.
And it's a difficult one here with the players across the map. 2 already go down for FaZe, and it was an eco. They didn't have too much. With Poison, Rossi, the last one remaining. And yeah, that's one thing that I
10
noticed as well,
seconds.
right? For Poise,
One enemy
being on the
remaining.
Sky, just trying to give a little bit more support for Baby Bay as he goes in. It seems like it is working out for a good amount of entries, but it gets so much more difficult when you know it's gonna be that Cypher Dapper on the other side. And even for this round, right? The side of G2, they knew it was an eco from the other side. They put 3 of their players just so aware
10 seconds left.
of any possibility, even of Baby Bay going for that ultimate and still trying to go for that aggressive style.
And the corpse spam there from Dapper, just trying to get that hat off and get the information for the rest of the team. As now we're essentially equal across the board. A couple of ults available for both of these teams. Dapper not actually getting that neural theft off, means he'll still have it in this round. And Oxy, we'll see how aggressive the Rays wants to go now that the showstopper is available. Maybe for retakes. 5 players stacked up once more, and FaZe haven't really... They haven't really flirted with the idea of playing the entirety of this map. They're happy to play all together, and, well, it's quick again once more. Unfortunately, those ultimates aren't going to clear out the site as nobody was home, and G2 now have a few to their name to try and retake.
And G2 just playing so far back because they know there's going to be the Rolling Thunder available. You don't want to be caught in that, so they're going to play back. Once again, their retake workout before they can do it again, but the showstopper 2 gets 1.
Yep, that all does get 1, but it's a 1-for-1 as Orbital Strike once more. Gonna come through and slow down the retake here. A player still on site, however, and I don't know if Baby Bay's been noted just yet. Whippy crosses, Baby Bay now position known. But Whippy completely surrounded.
I hope I didn't miss
inside
anything.
main. He's got a player standing basically on his head, and, well, that player on his head will sit him down. Whippy falls, Baby Bay collects another, and FaZe will tie this up at 3 once more.
Quick reposition from FaZe. Everybody going back to main and being able to trade that pick from that showstopper. That would have been a difference maker so early on if the rest of the team was not all around ready to trade up.
I see playing Cypher?
towards the end. A good round though. It was the first time that we see that A site being hit by FaZe. And you gotta wonder how many times it's gonna happen,
This
right?
is
It felt
G2's
like that
map
one
too.
conditioning was having that Rolling Thunder to play more aggressive, but now you don't have that anymore.
Was that the second orbital strike from Supa that we've seen?
Yeah.
Well, alright. 6 rounds in, 2 orbital strikes. Okay,
You know how
Supa.
it is.
2 orbital strikes in
Supa's
6
really
rounds. What the
good
heck?
In terms of the
crazy.
boba that floats around the map and the
Actually,
tapioca balls there.
shit.
This is something that I wanted to mention too, right? We saw BabyBay early run into the trap wires. Because you don't have the raise, you don't have the boombot to get rid of some of that Cypher utility, but the Trailblazer does that same job. So finds the first one, has not found the second one. However, Dapper in a lot of trouble. Tosses down the cage, pulls out the shorty, but stunned up, couldn't get a whole lot done. Meanwhile, Dicey falls on the opposite
There's too
side
many things
of the
going
map. It's a 1-for-1
at the same
trade
time.
out towards A, and a player dead for G2 out towards B, which put FaZe in a pretty good spot.
Ooh,
Look at that
smart plan from
just
Rossi.
A bit safer than the aftershock.
All here from G. Oh, okay, all here from Shaz.
Sam wants to go quick. 2 players inside the tower, and the cross. It's just
Oh my God.
narrowly missed, and Oxy gonna try and
Oxy
run up
is
down,
good.
but stunned up.
Just trying to
Rossi
get in
says
there.
no.
Oh, Whippy.
The cross from Arcade eventually is good and poised. Plays the birds for 2 of his own, and FaZe will reclaim the lead.
And it seems like, I mean, you see the Rolling Thunder coming up. It gets 2 of the players that are positioned in tower, but still, the reaction takes a little too long for everybody on this retake to get there in time and be able to get the trade, especially because there's 2 for FaZe together. So FaZe, they make it to 4 here, just from that. And the ultimates that become so crucial, right? For FaZe, it was perfect when we got to see it with a quick entry.
I want to see
But,
Dapper
G2
do
may be
more.
struggling a little bit more.
Oh, he
I don't know
missed
if-
the box.
I don't know if
Missed
he
the
spotted
box.
something that made him give up on that.
Oh,
or
BabyBay's in
he just
there.
whipped the jump, however, or
They're just
either
playing out the
way,
chips. Oh no!
It's still tough for Oxy.
Okay,
That's tough.
Oh,
as well.
that's
Dapper kinda
tough.
getting his just
His
desserts.
chip's not gonna be
Another
worth.
orbital
It's
strike,
not gonna be
this
worth
one
anything.
Coming from Whippy, but it wasn't enough to stop the plant. So Spike's still down. FaZe still a player ahead, although the health
Baby,
is
hold on, baby.
on a few of them. And Baby
one.
being one of them, he's still fragging out. 6 HP in a dream is the last one standing.
Whippy's last
is
one.
Whippy. As the Incendiary has 2 smokes to play with.
Yeah,
but
I think you
a
saved this
1v4,
gun. I don't think you commit
the
this,
economy,
right?
It's not great, I would imagine. Wants to try and look to save, but BabyBay
Could kill BabyBay
on
here.
the hunt here. The rest
Oh,
of
no,
FaZe
he's
just
dead.
behind him. A fault line at his feet. And
Oh,
Whippy,
yeah.
unfortunately, there's just
That's
too
tough.
much. FaZe doing everything they could, not only to win that round, but to reset that G2 economy.
I mean, you get sprayed through the smoke with the Vandal.
Yeah.
It's a 5v4 at that point. Your Cypher goes down. And I think for G2, and this is
This
something
is
we
a
talked
tough
about
spray
early on,
right here.
We don't see a lot of Neon anymore, especially in Fracture.
they
It's
good.
just once in a while that we get to see it. It seems like G2.
Yeah, because if
are
you kill
just getting
Dapper,
used to that
then
playstyle once
most of his
again.
utilities are just gonna be
Because it's
worthless.
only 3 seconds that make
And
the
they actually
difference
gotta
for
pick
when that
off
orbital strike
Dapper
comes
so they
in
can actually
to deny
plant
that plant. And it's happened
on
in a
A
couple
site.
scenarios, even for those retakes, even when we saw the Rolling Thunder, right? Getting used to, you know, you gotta be expecting FaZe to be right on that site pretty much immediately. So G2's gonna
Hey,
take a
get some
timeout from
food.
that.
And try and figure out how to slow this down. Poised, really starting to have standout rounds, right? As one of the last few alive, or even closing out these rounds. He was the player out towards main, trying to keep his teammates alive who were stunned up in tower. Rossi,
Yeah.
the newest addition to the squad. Not necessarily top on the charts just yet, but we know that we have incredibly high hopes
Absolutely.
for this initiator.
Rossi
Yeah, going
is
back to that neon
not
pick,
doing that
at the
bad,
very
I would
least, when
say.
you
He's not
hear
doing that.
The sight
Not doing
happening
terrible.
from a raise.
He's
You know
doing
what's
pretty
happening,
good,
right?
I would
Blast
say.
pack, blast pack, the raise is behind those, sir. Well, in front of those blast packs. There's a lot of opportunity for BabyBay just to toss out the fast lane and not actually.
I see a lot of people using this 1-4-2-0
when
crosshair.
in the few seconds you do have for those blue walls to be up.
It's a good
choose
crosshair.
when to go sonic speed and actually hit that site. So there's a lot of options for FaZe and delaying hits or faking hits, and it definitely helps that again Poised is doing their job. Have Seekers online again, so a second Seekers available here in 8 rounds.
Oh, they're gonna
for
get
Poised.
dish for free.
As this time, after the timeout, expecting something, our phase from G2, right? Imagine they have something cooked up. It's very
Yeah,
similar to what
Shaz
we've
looking
seen
at it. He only has a stinger.
Yeah, it's stingers and it's seekers and it's an A hit here
Good
for
smoke
FaZe.
though.
These ones like
Yeah,
to go quick,
he's
a couple
yeah,
players
he's not
spotted,
gonna get anything.
but no shots taken.
He knows 3 on site. No way
It
they.
doesn't find anybody. G2 playing so
Wait.
far back, and FaZe is actually expecting that it only gets traded at the end. But again, spike planted post one scenario.
Ooh.
And a retake that has been so impossible for G2 so far.
Ooh.
Yeah, Oxy retrieves a weapon, but just can't do anything with it. Unfortunately, Baby Bay on the off
Dapper sees they don't know Dapper's on the right.
He's the only
Oh
player
no,
on
they
the
do.
site.
Well,
Incendiary shoot up here. Super taken
only have
down
specters.
low. One in
Not
response,
specters.
however.
Singers.
And that's gonna make things a little bit harder to stand inside a main as they'll wrap all the
Oh,
way
there you
around.
go.
The back is spotted. The head is shot. And now
Dapper.
Dapper has to go clutch here. A stinger. 86 HP, Baby Bay in poise, and he wasn't ready for the player behind
That's
the
tough.
box. So a 6th picked up for FaZe, but the lead has doubled for this team.
I was like, they're pushing out like a
You mentioned
main.
it perfectly
Like,
as well.
I was like, why were they
when it
doing
comes
that?
to what FaZe is expecting after that time?
Nah, it just
right?
makes sense.
Right? They're expecting something different. They're expecting something potentially more aggressive because for G2 it has been all so laid back, trying to play that retake and sometimes not being able to catch up to the speed for FaZe. But FaZe actually take that dish, playing a 4-1 for the first time, and they make it work out. They're gonna go for something similar again, at least very early on.
Well, and looking at the start of these last 2 rounds, okay, hold on, I'm gonna hold the stock because Baby Bay
I think
just
it
wants to
too.
run him down, fault line out.
I think they go
Trying to
back,
slow
honestly.
things down, concuss, and wave. The
Yeah.
relay bolt was just behind it, but when you look at the start of the last 2 rounds, nothing's changed for G2. So that timeout, it tells me, hey, we're giving up these sites. What do we do in these retakes?
I think it's a
right?
good call
Because
from
you have
FaZe.
aggression out towards A to try and get those orbs. Now you have those same
They're gonna
3
pull the
players, right?
ropes?
Both your initiators and the Rays.
Wait, they're gonna
and
hear them
Oxy
rope.
playing just outside the door. And Dapper and Whippy.
Yeah, I don't think
one
they're gonna
generator,
fall
one
for it.
canteen. This has kind of been the default defensive setup. But G2 need to
Yeah,
try
they're
and
still
find
gonna
ways
stay
to
here.
deal with FaZe once they've got themselves
You
situated
have
on the
Whippy
site.
watching
This boy queues up
the
a
B
guy
main
light.
area.
Oh,
Ross is
that
gonna
one
ult
did.
this?
Surely.
Ah, 47 seconds left on the
Gonna be
clock.
45.
Oh, here we go.
There he goes.
Yeah, but great timing though, right? They hit that
Good
rolling thunder,
molly.
sure, but a beautifully timed
Oh,
full line
beautiful.
from Shazam slowed
Here comes
down
Baby
that
Bay.
push immensely. At the
Beautiful
end of the day,
utils right here.
1-for-1. The zappy fingers are on here. We'll see if Baby Bay can find something as he storms his way onto the site.
Dicey's.
Meanwhile, Dicey across the map and the spike is headed this way.
Wow.
Here. Only depends on camera.
That
What is
actually just
spotted.
happened.
The one player,
Wow.
everybody else for FaZe is able to make that
No!
rotation.
Oh my
The early
God.
aggression, though, in this 45
That would be a
seconds
big
was
pick
so
from Baby
good.
Bay.
10 seconds left.
For
Good
G2
call
to
from
be able to react
FaZe
in time
though.
and
Dicey
Shazam
got
gets
in there.
1-4v3.
Nice shot from Dicey
That's even once
actually.
again.
Even
Those
once
two
more,
in close,
Dicey
he gotta
tosses out
reposition
the
himself.
hat. We'll get
This is
2
good.
pings of information. So for now, G2 have to stay put. Don't want to reveal where they're headed just yet. Fault line's out. Still a trap wire on the site, but
This is hard to hold. Yeah, that's hard. That's difficult to hold.
Just makes it so easy. The cross set up
Wow.
perfectly. And then swinging into 2 was Dapper.
Who's the IGL
G2,
for
sure, they
FaZe?
took the timeout.
Is it
Nothing
Baby
changed
Bay?
at the start of the round. Nothing changes at the end of the round as FaZe win another.
And you think that one thing that slows FaZe down is that knife the Penny throws very early on.
Who is
but
the
that hasn't
IGL?
really affected them too much at all, right? Maybe for that hit that we saw in this round, and I think it's only been this round where that hit came a little bit later and forced that rotation from FaZe. But all the other time is G2 trying to take control early on, trying to force that utility. It doesn't work out until it turns out into another force. The Stingers.
Well, whoever making
There
these
are no
calls
save
is doing a
rounds
pretty
anymore.
good job though.
It's a half buy, you know? I'll give them that.
Yeah.
It didn't work out for them
Here
before.
comes the stinger.
No, FaZe
Right here, Baby
is
Bay.
the only team that's actually really found success with
Ooh,
that.
almost got Baby Bay there.
Narrowly scoots onto the site, takes heaps of damage.
Yeah, he's in
but still
towers
a lot of
already.
spam, right? That's what these stingers allow for, is just stray headshots, chip damage as you're crossing onto the site.
Get an easy
It
plant
hasn't
right here.
stopped FaZe from getting on and getting a spike
Oh, he missed a
planted,
nade.
but it's gonna
That
cost
sucks.
a reinvestment in armor next round, I guess.
Oh, Oxy. Oh, he
Number 3, by the way.
gets out of there with the satchel. Dicey
By the
gets a.
way.
Oh, Dicey has a flank. I didn't even realize him.
Just giving count here.
Ooh, nice shot. He
I
one
mean,
more.
there's nothing you can do at this point, right? G2 is just playing so far back. They had
Oh my.
stingers. They didn't have the best buy for
They just
this
were writing
round,
them
but
down on their
also,
map.
It just seems like they need one of those players to be in a more forward position, and that's why I expected Dapper to be that player, right? We saw it one time towards tower, but the rest of the times has been playing by the spawn, just like everybody else, maybe a little bit more reactive towards a push from Sands. And still that retake that doesn't work out. FaZe are so good at taking space, and they could make it to 9 here. 3 ultimates though. G2. A no command, and again, they're relying so much on this KO to stop the push, to stop the aggression. Can they do it this time in the round that might matter the most for them this first
Baby
half?
wants to get in there, bro.
And a reminder that this is where G2 wanted to go.
Oh, he's crazy. Oh, he's crazy.
Fracture was their pick. Oxy trying to slow things down. Rocket goes out. Unfortunately, not enough base. And everybody from FaZe
I thought that
alive. Just a bit of chip damage. Paint shells just behind.
Well, Rocket was gotta kill someone.
Taken off the board.
Man, I guess it missed.
30 seconds into this
He
round,
did get some damage off the nade though.
I
So
see. Is the only one here towards Dish. Everybody else towards the southern part of this map, and changing a little bit, actually expecting something new from G2 in this last round before the second half.
They're gonna go
But
under?
Spike though is on the floor. They're playing and trying to bait all the ultimates that we saw early on, right? For G2, they had 3. Now there's only 1 remaining.
bomb is in their spawns.
Yeah, I mean,
And
and
just
you have
slowly
an
picking
initial
up
thought of
info.
how much can you do with it after
Boys
FaZe
is
is
using a
able
bird
to
flash.
position themselves so well, playing forward,
I
pretty
feel
much
like yeah,
denying
it looks like they're gonna have a
the
rehit
Cypher
on
to get
A.
any
Yeah,
value
yeah, they're gonna
over
rehit
the
on
map.
A.
30 seconds left.
Dicey gets Penny.
And that stings.
Yeah.
That could be the nail in the coffin on the round here. Penny falls.
Oh,
now the
no.
sight hit out towards B, and
Oh yeah, here we go.
just
They're gonna hit A, right? They're gonna hit
it
A.
works.
Oh no no
So
no no!
much
Wait
thrown
wait.
into this round.
Oh, either way, it's
Here
just
for
okay.
Whippy
Now they
and
get hit
Oxy.
B.
Well, now just Oxy
He goes the flank.
to try and find the win. Spike still needs to be planted, however. 10
seconds
seconds left on the clock. I'm not too sure if
Yeah.
Oxy knows this. Says he picks up a couple of
9-3.
kills for himself. Doesn't matter. Baby Bay in the back lines. 9-3 at the half, and
Switching
G2
sides.
have to have something cooked up crazy here on the attack triad.
Absolutely, and that's crazy. That's the only slow, like default round, slow round that we saw
Hey, you got some good
from
shots.
FaZe this entire first half. I mean, they never really needed it. They knew it was a round that was important to them. They knew G2 finally had advantage when it came to those ultimates, and they shot it down perfectly. There's so much strategy that comes through for FaZe to be able to
And the
find
pro
success
cities
in those
are
9 rounds.
working well, huh?
And it gets even more terrifying if you're able to get that pistol and those double digits.
What's the next match after
Tech
this?
pause is somebody who's probably slammed their keyboard after that round. After
was
that
me.
tap, or
It was me, actually.
yeah, that's again really tough. A good start to that round for FaZe, although a lot of damage dealt. So when you look at that overall picture again of the 5v5 after the dust settles, the action inside A main.
Yeah.
I mean, no more paint shells, no more showstopper, no command was used. Boombot was gone. They got rid of so much util. And then
Oh, yeah.
a minute
Oh,
and
it's the
15
guard
seconds
versus the
left to still
skies,
play
okay.
out that round. And again, paranoia is starting to
that's-
set
that
in.
could be an
Dicey
entertaining
finding that
match,
early
too.
kill. Baby Bay was also on
This
that
guy's
late flank that
Toes
eventually won the
team
round
versus
and
the
taking
guard.
down
This would be a
Oxy.
good match to
FaZe
watch.
did a
Thank you so
really good
much.
job. Yeah.
And the high peaks that we saw from FaZe last year, it was when they were able to play their own game, able to play this aggressive game that sometimes has a mix of a little bit of something else with that utility that they're able to incorporate, especially here when we talk about the sky and when we talk about the neon. But
Ooh,
it
there's
looks
3
so
dish.
clean for and G2 hasn't
Oh,
been able,
shit.
hasn't been able to react.
Oh shit!
No, and well, the quick
Wow.
play doesn't stop there. They
That
wanted to go
works.
aggressive.
Wait,
out
Rossi,
towards
wait.
this, and well, aggressive they go. Rossi here to pick the
Oh,
pieces.
shit.
Down A.
Immediately steals that
What a
kill.
play.
So uneven odds
Good
here.
trades.
Rossi gonna try
Wow.
to find the
What a
first.
shot.
7 HP is not a whole lot here in a 1v2. Flashes out, and Whippy
Good flash.
to collect the third on the round. We're back on track for
This-
Orbital
okay, this is good for
Strikes,
G2.
and
They
G2
did
back on
win
track to
pistol
be back in
round.
this game.
I got scared
Must
for
win
a
this
second,
next round,
but
though.
everything is under control for G2. That pistol round and that aggression, again, changing things up, and I love to see those creative ideas coming through for them. And to be able to capitalize from them towards this as well was something that we don't see very often when it comes to this round in specific. But, I mean, G2, they're going to keep playing in this way, face actually going for a save. And I like this, right? When we see like 9-3, a lot of
Ooh,
teams
this
like to
knife lineup?
actually force into
Does
the
it get
stingers.
tower? Oh, that's
They're
gonna
gonna
get
play
some
calm, they
info.
know the advantage. Still pretty big for them.
No one tower.
Kind of false confidence when you're up that
Damn,
high
this is
to
a good
force the rounds
call.
down,
Absolutely,
and
yeah.
eventually you're finding
Like
yourself
right here, like they
pretty
just
awkward positions. Doc's
taking it.
quickly gonna take control of tower. Boombot goes out. He's gonna follow right behind it. Meanwhile,
good call from Shaz.
everybody from FaZe working their way through the spawn. Babybay's still trying to figure out which way he wants to go. So
Dicey's
he's gonna
in
be
his,
headed to the top
uncaged.
side of the map and flank through arcade, while the rest of the team, it's Generator, it's Canteen.
Alright, Dapper.
4 players here for now, and Shazam. I
Oh,
mean, really Shazam just around the corner.
nice.
From
I
the
love
back
this
stab.
chip.
Tripwire though should give it away.
I love this trip. Yeah, he has to shoot it out. Does he take rope here?
He's
That's my
just
question.
actually
I don't
for the
think.
right timing
I think he
for
just commits this. Honestly,
face to hit
this is
this
just a
side,
pistol
though.
round. So
Good amount of
you
players
die, you
already
get more
low.
money.
There's not much that you can do. Give this round to G2.
there we go. Oh, he stuns him. He stuns him.
What
a stun!
1-to-1. That's just a stinger of Penny.
Oh my!
Go for that one though. Trying to take a fight with Shazam. It will eventually fall. Dicey gets one for his trouble. Poise
Ooh, that's
also
interesting.
in that
This-
same boat as the rest of the team will go down.
3 of
Decent
them
damage
died.
dealt by FaZe,
Uh-oh.
considering that they basically full saved into that round, but it went the way of G2, and now this lead is only 4.
No, good. Look
They
at
were
this.
playing
That
far
was a
back, but
nice
We're
stun.
already seeing something different, right? Even from Babybay, you mentioned it, that flank that came through. We didn't see that kind of push too many times from G2 when they were
What's
on the
up,
defensive side. So you get to see that the slight variation. that
Aryan?
might make
Is
a
that how you
difference
pronounce it?
When now you have the rifles for FaZe. And you're actually changing that setup, right? So for G2, with
Welcome
the
to the
Cypher, they
stream.
were always playing towards B and so far back. And now Dicey's able to put himself on towards this A site, where you know G2 is going to try to contest early on.
Is it possible to jump
I love the
with neon all the way
adaptation,
up
right?
there
Hey,
though?
don't have a raise that can get up there.
Oh,
He's
that's
probably
below
gonna
you.
hop up with the neon.
Oh,
He's not
shit.
gonna go for
Oh
a
shit,
second
3. He
chance.
sees 3.
Is Oxy going for his first on the
Oh,
site.
no.
Will find that kill onto Dicey.
Oh shit.
G2 right here in the face and fighting forward as they end themselves.
Wow,
a
good
player
good
ahead
shots
in a spike
for
planet.
G2. Dicey saw.
And it all happened so quickly.
All
right?
of them.
There was that position, that information immediately gets
Pretty sure he
denied.
saw
Dicey,
3.
the
Yeah, he
first
saw
one down.
3.
Now you have 3 players from the side of G2 position. Or at least a little bit of crossfire
yeah.
coming through.
Oh, no, Superman.
He's in a chance here. Is
Oh,
a
that's
good
not
idea
Superman. That's
here.
Whippy.
With the wall as well coming through.
A really good idea. Cut off the vision for the players inside main. Tap onto the spike though. Fragment will delay. Flash up and over the top. Nobody really home
Ooh.
to fight as Penny falls. Now somebody's got to get on that spike. Looking away from the
Shaz.
flash with Babybay. And a transitory
Can Neon
win
jump
streak
like
for
that?
G2 finally comes to a close.
Are you talking about on the
Facing
box
double
or
digits.
like just bunny hopping?
He's so good with a fast lane. Isolating those duels, making it so much better for the 2v2, and then making it even with the last kills that he was able to get. Double digits now for FaZe.
My thanks.
As they seem to be the team that has adapted the best so far. And a G2 that
I feel like Shaz
played
could
that
have
fast
clutched
style, that
that
aggressive
round.
style towards his A. They got that spike planted. They had the right idea. What we are often seeing of that crossfire from main.
Come on,
But
Shaz. You got
again,
something.
You have to take the
Come on, Shaz,
into
think.
account it, and sometimes it is so difficult knowing that not many teams like to bring this.
You have one more kind of added ingredient to the game when you have to worry about the fast lane that no longer damages you, but it does cut off
On the
sight
box?
lines. The relay
I've never tried it before, but
obviously Babybay.
I think you might
everybody's
be
afraid
able
of
to.
the
I mean,
bump-up
I think
kicks from
Babybay
Babybay
tried it.
sliding
I
in
think.
to try and take fights. Now with that
I think
round
you
lost for G2,
could,
however,
honestly.
2 rifles,
But if you time it
3
correctly.
stingers, still
I
a
look
little
at the
bit
read
one.
from FaZe.
Powerless.
Wow, they're running through sands. They're not watching. They're not watching ropes. Oh, he's got so many kills right there. Oh, this is not good res. Oh, Dapper only has a stinger.
Quite reel in the spray from this stinger, so he swaps weapons. A Vandal now in hand with 7 rounds
This
left
is
in the
winnable.
magazine, and he is all
Poise is
on
weak.
his lonesome. Seekers are out. Trailblazer
B
as
entry?
well, so
Yeah,
some
I don't.
extra
Yeah,
information
like.
as Dapper gets the reload. Dicey plays the high
Good try, Dapper.
ground and closes us out for 11.
I think you can.
I mean, and
Never tried it,
right?
but
It's such a good
I think
read
you
from
can.
FaZe. You know there's going to be a no command available from the side of G2, and then you have 4 players just outside of A side ready to go for that sense hit. And
I don't think I've ever seen Neon jump on that box in faction before B entry,
over
so.
and over again coming up on top, right? So many of these rounds, if not every single round, we've seen only 2 players alive towards the end, but is FaZe the one who's closing it out?
That
And
trip.
that is what
I've never
matters
seen
the
that
most.
trip
They can
before.
get
I need to put that. I need to learn how to do that trip.
here on Fracture. Because again, as this thing
Oh,
is
here
coming
comes Baby
through.
Bay. Oh
And that's
no.
scary.
Quick aggression, and you mentioned this
Dapper.
earlier.
Oh, that's bomb.
Probably gets away.
Oh no.
Downtown and finding these kills. You mentioned this earlier in this, the changes that FaZe
He doesn't
made.
care, bro. He's gonna let the thing.
He's been tagged by the cam. He's not taking it out. Just any.
That's what I'm saying.
Look around.
Here comes Dicey.
Even.
Oh,
As Dicey tries to jump up, fails.
that's
to
one on
make
Dicey. Here comes Shaz.
Dab,
Flawless.
swift,
Not
around,
flawless.
even swifter, but the control on the map, right? We didn't see a whole lot of this from G2. The
Match
most
point.
that we saw
Uh-oh.
was Oxy kind of packing onto that box outside B main.
It's
Even in
not
their
looking
retake,
good.
Every time G2 was on a retake towards any of these sites, they were just working through spawn.
Oh my.
Just doing a good job, and I think that is one of the keys to victory on Fracture is playing the entirety of the map.
Gone.
Especially
Yeah.
the north part of the map, right? And Baby has done it constantly when he was flanking, when he was playing for that retake. Now having this ultimate, it's just those little surprises.
Baby
that
is Neon is
add into
crazy.
The pressure that G2 has to try to come back, and now it just
This guy
looks
can
so
play.
difficult for them.
But
Crucial
this
rounds
guy's
for
more
them to get
impressive
a
on
streak
Jet, but
going.
like when you see
Tension
him playing
coming
Neon,
off
it's
the-
impressive.
Getting that shot
Thinks he can do it
stopper,
Neon
it
is
hasn't gotten
insane.
too much results for them so far.
And from round 1 to now round 18,
Ooh,
the
I think-
aggression doesn't end. Confirmation on some information as Oxy still
Wait,
plays
I
out
think
towards the spawn. The
I think
Trailblazer confirms that. The
Dicey's
fault
gonna
line,
see
however,
them.
Didn't quite land on the stun, so Oxy survives.
Oh no, they went under.
That's through the players of FaZe as we go back to the drawing board. And
Pretty good with
two are getting their
Dapper.
feet wet, walking through the sewers here.
Did you know Cypher's stuff is here?
In the meantime, Dapper has been trying to get that information, has been trying to play for this camera, but it gets shot down every time. It's the other side for Dicey actually holding and pushing now with the rest of the team.
Watch for the trip.
Smokes are down, good 0 point. That's gonna turn off Dicey's ability, so no trap wires to worry about.
Okay.
The site's been taken. Okay, half the battle here for G2 as they get the spike planted, but now
3
the
on the flank.
We'll
Can
see how
Oxy get
both of
3
them are
right here?
ready for the players now, playing around the map.
No!
Oh, it's Oxy,
Oh,
the first to
no!
fall. I thought he'd get the jump on Baby Bay. Unfortunately, not the case. And now, how much is
That's
there to worry about,
unfortunate.
right? Who's coming from
Baby
spawn?
Bay got the
Who's
shot off
coming
first.
from these other angles?
Oh no, it's
Is the
falling
player from
apart.
spawn. Headshot there. Information to confirmation.
No,
once
it's
more.
falling apart. Here comes Dapper.
This should be the round.
Oh
G2
my
down
God,
to
Baby
get
Bay!
again. After shot behind, out comes
Oh.
the orbital strike.
Oh, that's it.
Delay. And unfortunately, doesn't think that's gonna be enough. Spikes halfway, and we have
GG.
gone at the distance
FaZe gets
here
the
on
first map.
Fracture. 13-5 is where
Wow.
we finish FaZe with an incredible start to your drive.
And it's only one map so far, but for all the FaZe fans, right? This is the one map that you wanted to see them doing good in, especially with that Neon.
Oh, I
With
was
the
ready to see
additions,
G2
there were a lot
win.
of questions, and it's crazy, right? To think about.
I wanted
that
G2 to
Rossi
win this
was not,
map.
you know, at the top like we expected, but it was enough to allow Baby to go in to get
That's
that
unfortunate.
support, even from that sky. And this is the way that FaZe has always worked out. This is how they play their own game. And G2. They took one timeout, and we never really saw a big change from that, right?
Dang. I really want to see
You're
G2.
right.
I thought they were going to be very good in this
The
map.
start of the rounds were the same in the way that they were setting up. Maybe comms, maybe nerfs a little bit different after that timeout. But even in the post plant, right? FaZe were still.
Yeah, FaZe looks
finding ways to
good.
win at the post plants. We take a peek.
Yeah.
They literally just announced their team like an hour, like 2 hours ago.
The orbital strike just wasn't
Or 5 hours. I don't even know. But they announced their team today, and then like
I said this looks.
I don't
great
even
for
think they
G2,
had that
and I
many,
have
like,
been made a fool.
long of practicing.
Because it looked great for FaZe. And now
Because they
that
just
we
picked up
kinda
a
set our
guy
eyes
that
on
was
Icebox, I don't know what to expect. Fortunately,
picked
we
up
don't have to be
Rossi,
mind raiders here, Dryad. We can wait for the players to get locked
who
in.
was playing during the brackets
Icebox
though.
is map number 2, Haven on the docket as well. Should
I don't think
we
they
need it,
practice
but
a
before we
lot,
get there,
and
you
they still
heard
look
how we
good.
feel about our groups, both A and B. Let's go and take a look how the players feel about their respective groups.
It might be the team chemistry. I don't know, but
honestly, I don't even know who's in our group for real. I just
here's
show
Rossi.
up to the I know who our first opponent is. I know we play G2, which is cool. You know, shout out Dapper. You know, those are and Penny. Those are the dogs right there. I was about to curse, but those are the dogs right there. So those guys are mad cool. But I don't know who the rest of the people in our group. I just know we don't have TSM, and I really want to play TSM because you know it's just that little revenge series. You know, so I want to play them. But that's about it. I think, yeah.
I don't know how this Ascension thing works.
All I know is group. I feel like the groups are really fair, in all reality. But I feel like in terms,
Turtle Troops
is like a really good group for us. We get to play against another free agent roster breakthrough, which is really good to show like who's the best available free agent roster right now. I'm excited to play against Oxygen and. Mostly Oxygen. I get to play my friends Scuba and Pony, and I'm excited to play.
It's a lot of
match. Group B though, that group's like low key the group with that.
I remember when this team was called Squirtle, but then
like, I don't know, you're playing for
they didn't allow it because they just didn't like Squirtle.
That group is absurd.
I think it's like from the Pokemon people or whatever.
Sleeper qualify teams like Breakthrough
Shopify
and Oxygen. I think those two teams are really good, and those are two games where we definitely just cannot be sleeping on. And I don't think you can sleep on anyone in this event. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, team whatever beats team whatever. You know, like anyone could beat anyone in this. In like the last VCT year, there was like a clear skill gap with like the X sets and the optics. There was like a clear gap. I really don't think there's going to be as clear as a gap in this event, and maybe I'm wrong, but
all right,
I do.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food.
Are honestly pretty even, and I think it's going to be very close.
I think the hot take for a lot of people is that we're gonna be the top of our group, so I'm gonna go with that. I think that would be my hot take, and I don't want to call anyone out for me thinking that they might be underwhelming or anything like that, because realistically I have no clue, and if I say something right now and it goes the opposite, I won't look good, so I'll play it safe.
I think that our group is definitely harder. I mean, I think most people agree with that. Like, our group is definitely the group of death, like, in a sense, but I don't mean that in like a way like, oh, I'm scared, like it's a scary group. Like, me personally, I'm not scared. But you can't tell that group B is harder. The teams overall, I really am only like, the only team that I feel like should be like a problem for us, or like that might be kind of hard, is Guard. Maybe SR. I feel like the other teams, like, they're good. Don't get me wrong, I'm not calling them bad, but I feel like even when our team's having an off day, I feel like we're still gonna be better tactically and stuff than the other teams. But then that's where I mean, like, teams like Guard and SR, like, they have pretty good players, like almost similar to ours, even though like I said, I'm pretty sure like our team has the best players in each role. So we just got to make sure that we're hitting those days against like Guard and SR, and I feel like if we're playing like our game and we're actually like somewhat on point, like we're just gonna win. But I feel like the hardest team for sure will probably be Guard. Like, they look good. They beat some of the franchise teams in the Summit event, the Turk event, and like we faced them in the past. I mean, a match is different than scrims, but when we did face them in match last year, it didn't feel as hard as it did in scrims, so I'm sure it'll be somewhat similar.
I definitely see M80 and the Guard as like top two, in my opinion. I think everyone, I mean, maybe Shopify, right? They're also probably up there top three. So, but everyone else, I couldn't tell you. I haven't even seen G2 play, right? Like, no one's seen G2 play yet, besides like scrims. But at scrims, TSM last played, but that's like a Ludwig tournament. But like all these teams are like new. I don't really have predictions outside of that, but have pretty good feeling. Shopify, Guard, and MED are like the only teams I can confidently say are, you know, probably going to be on top of this group. Obviously, like, I'm not going to sit here and say we're going to lose to them, but like, you know, outside of that, just my honest opinions. I think everyone else is like, I couldn't tell you.
My takes for split one, I would say that like the underdog, like the dark horse of the tournament would be Breakthrough. I think those players are actually really good. Their macro is pretty good whenever we scrim them, so I would say Breakthrough is definitely a team you want to look out for. That's like from Open Qualifier. I don't think there's any like overhyped teams. I think all like the invited teams and orgs are pretty solid, like G2, FaZe, all those guys are good. I think that's going to be super competitive. I don't think, you know, people are talking about like us or M80 are like favorites, bro. I don't think you can call anyone a favorite in this league because, you know, a lot of these new rosters are like looking really scary and they're having great scrim results. So it's kind of just like we're going to have to see what happens, what shakes up. And I'm hoping it's very competitive, you know, that makes it more fun, of course.
I mean, I think we're going to top split one. I think M80 will be our other competition. But the thing is about like this league is that like all the teams are decent and it's Valorant. So, you know, anyone, I think at the end of the day, anyone can win. But there are clear underdogs and, you know, favorites for sure. You know, I think FaZe might impress people now. I think Rossi was a really good pickup for them. I think people have been sleeping on FaZe lately. But I'm really excited to see them like with the Rossi edition. But overall, like, I think the groups are what everyone expects them to be. Like, I think it's just what everyone expects going to happen is going to happen.
Uh-oh. I hear Bach. I don't know what we've got something. Bach said,
I think I'm back.
Game 1 good. Game 2 better. Okay, Bach's back. Sweet.
I don't know what vmix broke because I was not muted. I double checked. I unmute my mic and everything. I'm good, but it just didn't hear my audio, so that's fun. What I was saying was, welcome back to the Nice Arena Valorant Challengers North America. That was a brutal first map for G2. First map in general, that was a debut map for this roster. That was not what they had in mind. 13-5 victory from FaZe, and as much as it's probably easy to point fingers at G2, you got to give credit to FaZe. We talked about it, Dryad, coming into this one. This was going to be separated by who was a little bit more structured, and it felt like FaZe just had put all the pieces together properly, whereas G2 is trying to figure out where all these guys are supposed to go still.
And this is what really felt like the difference maker for me. Even if we haven't seen FaZe in a long time, you knew for what style they were going for, and they were able to deliver that style to us. Also, keep in mind, G2 won both of those pistol rounds. That should usually guarantee 4 rounds. It ended up guaranteeing 3 of the rounds that they won at the end, and it still wasn't enough for them to capitalize. It was just FaZe having the better understanding of the map overall, going for the map control over and over again, and capitalizing from what they like to do, going in, putting Baby Bay in beneficial positions, and going for those clutches over and over again. It was so solid from FaZe.
G2's longest chain of rounds was 2, Tanner, 2. They won the pistol round in the first half, and then they lost the rounds that followed. They pick up rounds 3 and 4, and then they just watched the half go all the way to FaZe. They kick things up in the second half, and we're like, okay, here we go. Pistol round win, same thing.
And that's what Dryad mentioned, right? Is they win 2 pistols, the only 2 pistols, and they only get 3 rounds out of them because we're in this weird stinger meta. We saw some good stinger rounds from G2, but I mean, I think anybody would agree that if you had to give a weapon to FaZe to try and thrifty around, it's going to be the stinger, just the way that they play. Yeah, I was thoroughly impressed by the way that FaZe, it seemed like for G2, they kind of, after being down so much at a certain point in the game, they even take that time out and it doesn't work, that they just kind of went into their shell. Whereas FaZe were the peacock of Fracture, right? They spread their wings and they're playing the entirety of the map. It doesn't matter what your role is. You're lurking. It was Baby Bay doing it. It was Dicey doing it. Poise had a really standout performance on the Sky, which I don't know how much we've probably seen more Harbor on Fracture than we have seen Sky, and Poised made this look so good. I was again thoroughly impressed by FaZe for this map 1 because I gave them 0 credit coming into this one. I said that this looked good for G2, but it was anything but that.
I mean, overall, it looks so good, but I want to say one thing for the people looking at that second round that FaZe won with the Stingers. First of all, the reason why it's working out so well, right, is because of that composition that is made for the aggressive style where Neon is going right to your face and taking you down with a stinger, right? And that is not what we had for G2. It was more of a laid back composition, what we were used to seeing in Fracture, and having a lot more struggles getting that closure that you need on site to get value of the stingers. We saw it for 2-3 rounds and it never really worked out for G2. Instead of FaZe is just a weapon that works out perfectly into their hands. If you're thinking about bringing it to your composition in ranked, maybe it's not gonna work out this way, but it's just so unique to FaZe that it feels like we're gonna see it more and more in whatever map we jump into next as well.
And to Dryad's point there, and I think an original point you had kind of made is FaZe have their core 4. They slot in Rossi, hey, play Breach for us on this map, and they're no longer trying to figure out, you know, they don't have to reinvent the wheel for themselves. They're just like, hey, how do we make the FaZe playstyle work? And in this meta, it can work. You can go fast. Whereas for G2, you're jumping into Fracture. It's not an easy map to play by any means, and they do have to reinvent the wheel, right? They do. They were just given the pieces of the puzzle and told, hey, put this together and figure out your team identity. Versus FaZe's, hey, how do we just make our identity work? And yes, meta,
exactly.
Neon meta, it looked good.
Well, now we're moving into map 2 as well, and we'll take a look at the map picks and bans, just so you can figure out how we're getting to that next map, where we're going. It's going to be Icebox, which is going to be FaZe's pick, and I gotta say, I feel like that is now going to kind of roll for FaZe, because coming into this, we're like, okay, FaZe is a pretty competent Icebox team. We've seen them play it. A lot of close losses, and that might be like, oh yeah, that means they're not good at the map. I'm talking 2-round losses, like 13-11, 16-14, sometimes in overtime. Obviously, we're stretching back in time as we're going back to the LCQ and stage 2 of VCT last year. By comparison, the only thing we have is what V1 was able to do and what Sentinels was able to do. V1 was not playing in VCT, so we don't really know what to expect. They did have success on the map, and we hope that that will spill over for them. Sentinels, on the other hand, not so much. Even when Icebox was in the rotation of maps, it was the third map, which we didn't frequently see from Sentinels as they were struggling. So this G2 roster, you're kind of looking at the two pieces coming together. It's a V1 team who has pretty good success, and you've got their coach as well, and then you've got the Sentinels scraps as well. Will that come together and find success on the map? Tanner, I'm not sold. I'm actually now thinking this is going to be a 2-0 for FaZe.
I also think that this is going to be a 2-0 for FaZe. I think the agent compositions, like what we saw on Fracture, it might bode well for G2. Whippy can maybe play the Viper. Dapper can just go to the Sage. It's comfortable, but I guess we'll have to see.
Well, the agent select is ready, and it's time to jump into the map. Can G2 swing back on map 2 and force us to map 3? It's time to find out.
Thank you again, Bach. Driving the boat and getting us here as it looks, first glance, things look weird, Dryad. What's going on here? No shot, right? No shot, right? Dicey? No shot?
I'm waiting. Oh
All right.
my god. I'm so excited for this. I've heard, and we haven't really seen it too much. I think the only two agents that were in play for the LCQ was that Harbor and even Chamber. But I've heard of this. I've heard rumors of a lot of scrims, a lot of Harbor being played here and there, a lot of teams trying it on Icebox, and we get to see it from FaZe.
And like, to start your season like this too, right? You're up a map, you've got the wind in your sails. I'm hype as well to see their Harbor here. It's double controller, I believe. We saw Viper Harbor there. And on the opposite side, I don't know if we saw Sage. Dapper going to be rocking the Killjoy. We'll finally get to clarification. It is Penny rocking the Sage. Oxy back on the comfortable Raze. And we'll see, again, G2 starting on the defense here. If they get us to map 3, they will start on the defense there as well. But I think defense aside, right, FaZe want to start on the attack. FaZe want to go fast.
And this is one of the conversations that a lot of people were talking about when Harbor came out. If he's gonna be played, it's probably gonna be as a second controller, and that's crazy to think for FaZe, because when you're thinking double controller, you're thinking a lot of a slower pace for a team that is the complete opposite. So I'm excited to see how this is gonna turn out. Again, G2 won both of the pistol rounds for that map number 1. Is this the way that they take advantage and they're able to hold it towards the end?
Well, it looks like they're still able to find ways to go quick. Barrier Orb, unfortunately, only allows for one avenue of approach as you pass 410. As Boys goes atop the 410 box, tries to find some pop shots, and unfortunately, they don't land the way that he was hoping. And we have 10 alive, Dryad, and the spike is planted.
It's gonna be pretty much the same scenario as we saw before. FaZe going for the utility, using that owl drone early on and getting that spike planted, playing for the post plant so well, though G2 was able to answer back in time. Obviously good for 2. It seems like G2, they're in control for this one on Icebox. Rossi, Superman, the only ones able to answer back.
Rossi just hoping and praying that he could get a spam on the diffuser, but Dapper runs him down. And so we didn't get, you know, the deepest taste of our Harbor here in the pistol round, but what we do know, Dryad, is G2 is 100% on pistols here starting in this Challengers League, so it bodes well.
I mean, it's just crazy, right? Oh, you're 100% on pistol rounds, great, but can you close out the maps? Can you actually keep up with the score? Because FaZe is once again going for the stinger, and I talked about it before, right? So before in Fracture it was working out because it was composition that was allowing them to play up close. Can they do it, especially if they're gonna end up on this B side?
Spike planted means the best buy FaZe could hope for. Full of stingers. 5 players on this side of the map as well, out towards A. So a heavy lean for FaZe. Deathball strategy, run and gun. Accuracy by volume is going to be the name of the game here out towards the A side. And there's only one defender. That's Penny. To try and hold on to this one. Audible. Compromise. Maybe. Nope. They hang on to the Owl Drone for now, and that slow orb should keep him at bay.
I'm gonna wait for a little bit longer. Of FaZe, they really like to play this second part of the round, those 45 seconds. That's when they go in, but they don't even have to wait for that Baby getting that opening.
And 1 for 1 thus far. Good Bulldog shots from Oxy. Rossi gonna try and get the spike planted once more. No util to deny here. Good shots again from Oxy, however. He'll back away to reload, tries to play the spam, and at the very least for FaZe, I mean, not a round 1 because you're forced into this one, but you're getting some extra credits. Snake bites go out, Poised. Looks to reposition, and he gets caught on his way out. Rossi stuck on the site. Superman has the high ground. Rossi still undetected, but unfortunately he's surrounded. Eventually will pop out, and Whack-A-Mole is there. Shazam takes down his counterpart. Oxy has one hell of a round, and now he's 1 pip away from having that showstopper as we work our way into round 3.
Yeah, a really good start now for G2. 2 rounds that they're able to capitalize with, keeping 3 of those weapons too, and making sure that FaZe is not gonna have too much. Are they doing it again? Okay, well, I mean, you know that the damage is just enough to be able to do it. The problem here, right, is it forced some really uncomfortable post-lane positionings for FaZe because they couldn't play so far back. They were playing a little bit close, and that's when Oxy was able to get all those frags. And like you said, 1 more needed for that showstopper. And if it ends up on this A side, you have all the control of the map.
Standing ahead. Yeah, and this is great for G2, right? Because FaZe, their next round should be their full buy. And it'll be a full buy for G2 plus the showstopper, right? Oxy will have that ultimate online, so should at the very least be good for his 1, if not for some more. And as we take a look at this buy, just like we saw in the previous round, Light Shield Stingers, when you're forcing up like that, you look at what it does to the economy. There's 1 Shock Dart, Rossi already used it. There's 1 Snake Bite, and Superman is only going to have that to play with. So, like you said, the post plant, it doesn't feel good for FaZe when they have the stingers here, but they've made their way up successfully inside the tube, getting into kitchen, however, and that'll be spotted.
One of the biggest benefits here for this Killjoy, and also being to play so far back, making sure that the KO is not going to stop that utility from coming through, and playing down as well. Dapper takes on Superman.
Boy's gonna get 1 back though. the rifle to be picked up should they want it. Poised finds another. And the high tide makes this one a little bit harder to want to force through, right? You don't want to push through that. You're going to be slow. You don't know what's on the other side. Good backstab from Penny, however. The player through Snowman. No way. Baby Bay just walks through and takes the fight. As Rossi.
Penny can do it, though.
Getting healed up here. When that Viper util was decayed for just a second. Baby Bay in a really rough spot in terms of HP. And that spike.
10 seconds left.
Not good. Rossi gonna pick that one up. No way. He sneaks away. Baby Bay with the high ground and closes out the round. Some way, somehow, FaZe do it, Dryad.
And that almost worked out, right? That 1v2 could have been with, but just shooting, revealing that position made it a lot easier for Baby Bay to know exactly where the last player was located, shutting him down. We're still seeing the slow style from FaZe, and I think it's going to continue to be this way this time around, going for the mid control early on and trying to build up from that. G2 is not going to have the same thing, but for the first time an early attempt at this B site. It's only a Viper there.
Yeah, only Whippy holding it down. Owl drone should expire before confirming anybody out towards yellow, but you have to assume Rossi, however, doesn't have the recon bolt, so they're gonna have to put a body there if they want to try and confirm the information. Lockdown available. Look at this. Going up top. Clears out just about everything. Whippy will be able to sneak away towards danger. There's not really anybody in position to help him out just yet. As the toxic screen goes up, they'll back all the way off the site. And now should be able to get this one planted. And look at this. No Sage, but the Cove is there to block some of that fire. No way. Spam through, though. Penny gonna die all the way out towards Snowman.
And using that smoke as pretty much a siege wall to protect themselves as that spike gets planted in the corner, though. But this is gonna be so risky. Noxty just absolutely on fire with the paint shells. Takes on poise.
Noxy really picking up where he left off in the last one. It's top frag for the squad. He's gonna go up top, the showstopper, but it gets absolutely nothing. Fortunately, Dapper and Whippy battle back for so much more than they could have hoped for. The snake bite goes out. Whippy forced to fight forward, vulnerable and taken down. Supa wins the 1v1 and FaZe will tie us up.
And to me, this map is going to be the same as we saw for the map number 1, where you might be seeing FaZe take the advantage towards the end, but it gets so close between the two. And G2, they do seem to have a better read, right? Is the things that we were expecting, right? That Viper playing towards that B side, sometimes having to back up, and again, using that harbor utility as pretty much a siege wall to get that spike planted. It is what is going to continue to enable this entry from FaZe, though it really gets a lot more difficult the more it goes on. Now having a lockdown for G2 on this defense, and 3 of those players already on it.
And adaptations here. Look at this. The cascade goes out and covers so much that the players could walk up deep onto belt and be tucked away into that corner. Obviously, we have that wherewithal to know that because of our wall hacks, nobody is there. But Baby Bay was flirting with that idea. Dicey just postured up, and this is a position where you have the Viper util out towards B. If you do hit that site, you can just leave Dicey here. You can be that deposit to try and catch anybody rotating through your spawn.
Toxins going up.
And it's going to be another one of those rounds that Alva drone being invested for this B site, trying to clear up close. And again, is the only time that we saw it was that Viper for G2 playing right behind yellow. This time around, being a little bit more careful for that, as the time is everything that G2 needs. You need this early advantage, especially when they lost that fracture map. The FaZe is gonna end up going for this A.
Reckoning comes out via that old orb. Dicey's look at that one online. Gonna try and force people out of the angles they want to try and fight it, but all you have to do is dance away from the ultimate. That's exactly what Penny does as he looks for more. He now finds himself the only player planted here on the A site. So he'll escape, look to evade for now. Dapper on the high ground, find the kill onto Poise. And Dapper also has the lockdown available here for the retake, but his teammates are starting to die behind him. Can they keep the lockdown protected? Out goes the cascade. It'll cut off the sight lines, and look at the wrap as shots go through. The lockdown dealt with, and Baby Bay just in the back lines. Whippy has nothing here
What
to
is
work
happening?
with as Rossi dances on the ropes, the tightrope walker, and FaZe will find a lead.
Oh, what did I just see? From Rossi. Rossi on this map. It was really interesting to watch when he was playing for the nation, that LCQ, and I like this addition now for FaZe and that early advantage. One thing that I'm questioning though was that lockdown. The time for this lockdown was just a little bit odd for G2. Nothing could be done. He got shot down almost immediately. And it was in such an open position too, so FaZe are gonna take the advantage here.
Yeah, G2 just trying to get something back there, but like you said, the lockdown, that position compromised. Baby Bay was able to make quick work of it. It's Cascade once more. This will allow Baby Bay, maybe getting spotted there as he tried to creep up towards Belt. There's a lot more behind it this time though, right? Baby Bay, Dicey, they're working their way up. The drone just behind it. Boy's gonna hop across and once more take that top 410 position, but he's gonna get spammed out. That Stinger finally getting the kills that G2 could have hoped for. The shock darts baited out. Baby Bay taps on the orb, and in FaZe, they haven't quite committed here.
And it's the same attempt of an execute that we saw from FaZe early on, going for the out drone, going for the fragment as well for that left side. If the wall as well, it was pretty much the same, but now it gets slowed down early on with the Sage as well, as the paint shows that we saw from Oxy. And Oxy, he's been performing here to a high level. You don't want to contest that early on, so FaZe are going to have to adapt. And this is not something that we haven't seen before. We didn't see it on Fracture. And this is when things can get risky for this team, when they have to adapt, when they have to change their initial plan because of what G2 is bringing to them.
Yeah, a recon bolt that landed inside Kitchen. It allowed Supa to sneak all the way up and collect this kill. Baby Bay's been dealt with, however. Oxy, the player you mentioned, found that kill. And, I mean, you're running out of time, FaZe. You got to get something done, and Rossi's got to be the guy to do it. He's got the spike in tow. 1 kill of the 3, but 2 stand, and it's an eBay thrifty for G2 to tie us up.
Superman had a timing there for 1 second, playing all the way back. Almost made it happen, but just shot down. And for the last seconds, this is when things get risky. FaZe with a double controller composition here, going for this A hit more often than not, and the B, it just never really feels safe, right? That the harbor utility goes down and then you don't have so much to work with. This is not a positioning that you want to see if you're on the side of FaZe. Because of that, here they're gonna take a timeout. And G2, they look so much better. Maybe it's all happening the opposite way that people are expecting, right? You would expect G2 to do really good on Fracture, and maybe the other way around for Icebox, just based on the results that FaZe got last year. But it's a different story, it's a different composition, and this is also something that we mentioned. FaZe is not that team that is always experimenting with the new things. Though this is the first matchup for challengers, and it's the first time that we get to see Harbor. So they're trying something new, and it's scary to imagine it not working out for them.
Yeah, and it's a different, I think we've seen it in the past, right? I think it just internationally, I believe it was PRX that was, playing the Harbor on Icebox. So it's not, it's foreign to North America for sure. It's not something that we've seen just yet, but it's also different than, if I was to think double controller, on Icebox, I think to Disguise, who play the Omen and the Viper. Definitely not this Harbor that has such a long cooldown on that high tide. It makes it hard to play the opposite side if you're not going where your Viper util is, because you mentioned the clock, and I want to give shouts to Penny, who's been really good with that barrier orb, like sneaking up to the alt orb on A, putting the wall down at 55 seconds, and now you have to wait for FaZe until, what, a 30-second sight hit? It gets really awkward, and the time crunch becomes a huge issue. But we come out of the timeout, the buy. It's not the best for FaZe, but they bought together as a team, so we'll see what they can do as a team.
Right here.
And what you mentioned, right, is that playing together here, that has to make the difference for FaZe. And also for G2, expecting the slow push to come through, expecting the last 30 seconds to be the moment where FaZe tries to do something new.
And it's actually Dapper who's doing something new. He's watching underneath Tube, playing with his util inside Kitchen. Dicey, however, going to decapitate the operator, but Dapper's making sure that this is their round. FaZe took the timeout for G2. want to take round 7. Cove is up, but it's since been dealt with. Nanoswarm just on the other side is going to force the FaZe players deeper into the defender-sided spawn. We see Dicey take position out towards Snowman. Rossi still here on the site, and Dapper still having a heyday. Healthy as can be as Penny closes us out. It's a round win for G2, but most importantly, they're back in the lead.
There's also Viper spit towards that A side, so going for that attempt was just not going to work out, right? Especially with the kind of execute that we've seen from FaZe every single time they go for that attempt early on. With the Owl drone, the Viper will as well, everything that we mentioned. So it gets so much more difficult when you're not going to have that information early on. You cannot bait as much utility as you'd like to from G2.
4-3.
And again, it's rough here, but
4-3.
Now with the Vipers pit off their own, maybe tries to get a more of a forward position.
What's going? Oxy is offing?
This first part of the round. It's all been 45 seconds when you see them that last round hitting kitchen. This time around trying to cross mid, and that's where you use the harbor utility.
My ult is ready.
Well, how interesting though, right? Because you also have the poison orb there. So what did that high tide
microphone
actually do for FaZe? It cut off a little bit of tube, I guess, but at the end of the day, they lean towards A. Rossi not quite a part of the equation just yet. Jump peek there, should have spotted the op. The Nano Swarm will clear backside, and with 45 seconds left, it does seem that this is going to be the commit. Poise is dancing with death. Op shot misses. Oxy will back away, and the Viper's pit, it does allow them to find a site. Baby Bay seemingly to be the one that plants. Here comes the Hunter's Fury just behind, though, as the spike gets planted.
Oh my god, he was like right there.
But this round's still looking pretty good for FaZe. They've done good damage. They've got the spike planted. The Viper just walked right into Penny. Unfortunately, that pit will fall just as Superman did, like a sack of potatoes. And there's only one real avenue.
What the heck?
Try and fight your way back into this one if you're FaZe, because the wall is up 4-10 and poised with a stinger, with sheriffs, whatever it may be. The fight won't be won as G2 will find a fit.
Just really struggling to get that side positioning, that post plan that they want to for FaZe, right? It's G2. Only 1 second where we saw Oxy going back and being suppressed. Couldn't do too much, but immediately coming back in with an operator as well, knowing they're going into a Viper spit and still able to capitalize from it so well. Just that aggression that we're now seeing from G2.
Nice play.
It is giving them so much more to work with. Even ultimate to work with. Look at this. FaZe could get any of the 3 from either Rossi, Poise, or Dicey. I love to see a lockdown coming through here, knowing that Dapper is going to have his own.
And last round, I was going to mention that Shazam was going to be faster to the Hunter's Fury than Poised was to the lockdown, but Shazam sent that Hunter's Fury, and it was for good reason. It was a round 1, but I think that when we see Poised finally pick up that ult orb and get that lockdown, that could be the thing that turns the tides for FaZe to get back into this win column. For now, though, it's all G2.
No cap.
It's gonna work a little bit different though. Now it's only the Owl drone coming in. Before, no, that early use of utility that doesn't leave that leaves FaZe with barely anything to use for this post plan, though. That's a problem, right? Because they don't invest enough, they can't really go in. Maybe they get stacked as well, and they just out of that have to back up for a couple more seconds.
Hey, Dryad, help my peanut brain reel this in. What's going on outside of Baby Bay dying out towards A? Outside of the site actually going that way, and the op falling in mid. Never mind. I'm gonna ask this question here in a second.
What a shot!
Once more, FaZe have crept their way up onto the A side, and Dapper in
what
early
a shot.
lockdown. But you only have 30 seconds. You don't have a whole lot of time. Operator's back. Nope, it was only momentarily. And unfortunately, no return on investment. From the resurrection there as they work their way back towards B with 18 seconds on the clock. Somebody's got to make a move. They got to pull the trigger, and it's Penny, the one to hold down Mouse One. Leave Dicey all on his lonesome. A pip away from the reckoning, but he doesn't want to do it
save the
through
gun
death because he only has 550 credits. As this one, time subsides. G2 find their 6th, and Dryad, I'm going to go back to it here. What, FaZe were finding success hitting B. Are they afraid of the op that much?
Yeah, I mean, it just feels like there were some like 3 different ideas going on at the same time, right? Because Dicey
Oh my
was just in
God.
a forward position towards that A side, but at that point he was the only one there and had to back up to be with the rest of the team, had to invest that wall as well. And at that point, everybody was down. G2 was pushing forward. Penny once again capitalizing as he has been doing throughout this map, and just everybody going for a different plan that doesn't end up working out.
Revealing area.
At the very least, at the start of the round, FaZe will lean once more back out towards A. This is a dance that we have seen.
Full committing A.
Basically the inception
Lockdown.
of Icebox. Hunter Shuri looking to clear
Ooh,
out some
nice.
angles. A very forward lockdown. This is going to force the defenders off the site, but maybe it'll push them forward to try and deal with this.
Penny's
one.
getting in there.
If falls, Penny will be answered for, and nobody else now can fight for that lockdown. Nobody detained, however. The defenders not on the site to stop the plan.
Placing alarm bomb. Placing
But is this going to be any different to what we've seen from FaZe before, right? Look, they're playing, some of them really close. Odyssey has a showstopper. He's gonna create all of that space.
Uh-oh.
And it's all about the delay that you're able to create here. Poise getting
What the
one.
hell?
Good opportunity though.
What
Once again, finding
is
a way
that
to answer
play?
that Superman in a 1v2.
What the hell?
If he's low here, but the time running out, G2 should be able
Winnable.
to make it happen.
Oh.
Yeah, Odyssey's gonna
Nice
push
try.
forward. No fear here.
And I mean, a lot of chaos in that round, but negative comms. That Oxy
Toxin screen down.
was doing Oxy things. There were 0 comms, and Oxy was blast packing his way in, just blasted somebody 410 with the rocket, wasn't dead yet, and I think it was Poised. Poised was running away with the round, finding 2 kills that he had no business finding with the Stinger, and Oxy is eventually there to stop that reign of terror. This is heartbreaking right here. That, I mean, Oxy just goes unquestioned after finding that rocket kill. And because of it, Oxy was the one who steals momentum away from Poised and takes the round.
And after that, you're just lacking so much, right? Because you don't have that Hunter's Fury to invest in that later round. FaZe doesn't have a comfortability that we saw from them early on, and it just looks rough, to be honest. G2 looking so much more confident.
G2's
really
owning them on
having
this
that
map.
game plan that goes from beginning to end.
Oh my
For
God.
this route to work out. I mean, Oxy is just here by himself. And the operator's not gonna get stopped anytime soon.
Oh my!
Nope, and they're just gonna try and challenge it, putting their bodies on the line, and FaZe will be punished for it. Last round, it was stingers, it was sticks and stones. They had some slingshots, and they almost made it work. This
They're
time,
owning them.
put rifles in their hands. I mean, Oxy's cutting him down with the frenzy.
This is with everything, basically. We've seen the kills coming with the showstopper, with the pain shells, with the operator, the frenzy, just everything for Oxy and also Penny to work out so well together, especially because most of the hits that we've seen from FaZe end up on that A site. And G2, they're ready for it. Every single time that utility's helping out so much to create that delay that we've seen where FaZe only has 10 seconds remaining, can do anything, cannot get that spike planted, cannot get comfortable ever.
Wow.
There's gonna be one more time here. G2 they get to 8.
At G2 to 8, the credits don't look the best for FaZe, but they do have that full loss bonus, and we'll see what they muster up. It's Poised, again, has a lockdown. We just saw it a few rounds ago. He's got another one. I thought that would be win condition. Unfortunately, it was not, but we'll see if things change. Taking stock of the rest of the utility, though, it's basically full util across the board, right? Only one shock dart for Rossi, but he's got
There's
the
2
drone.
operators.
Oh,
Where?
no.
Oh my!
I asked for
Shaz has the
Cypher
op.
I'm
It's
getting
over.
Sova op.
Just,
Come on.
It's over. Shaz is up.
Maybe they need one for that null command, but that's still not gonna do too much against G2. It just FaZe really struggling to get this side control.
Yeah, I did think that
You
the
should
majority
run.
of their success came from hitting this B site. So we get another lockdown. This is, I believe, 3rd on the half for Poised. And it'll force everybody off. No way to deal with that one, unfortunately. Shazam still with the operator in hand. Meanwhile, Oxy has since swapped over. Okay, then
Wow!
Snake
Good
bites,
util
and Whippy
from Whippy.
eventually able to collect the kill. Assist there courtesy of Dapper. High Tide to try and slow things down, and that challenge is going to be tossed on out, but it doesn't cut off the high sight lines there. Oxy still sees everything. Can't use the utility, however. Now that cascade will help cut off some of those sight lines. Baby Bay falls. I'm not sure how that happened, but Rez is there. Now the ball is taken forward. The wall is up, and the bodies are starting to drop, and they can just stick to the fuse. It doesn't matter. This one's over. G2 will find their 9th. Baby Bay will try and frag out.
What happened?
Behind it. Yeah, I wish somebody had to be playing like counter lineups or something.
What happened?
He died by like a garage or something.
Yeah, it was pretty far back as well. And he gets res. They were in a safe position too. Just a couple questioning things going on here for FaZe. As once again they struggle to find an answer all the way till the end of the first half. To me, it just seems like it's a style here there's not really fitting what they want to do, right? It really clashes with the different ideas that they seem to have for this A site, this very specific A site hit, and even that B hit where, you know, we saw Rossi planting the spike, we knew there was no way he was gonna get out alive.
All right, let's see what they got.
Now G2, the team ahead 6 rounds.
Attacking now.
Also 100% on their pistol rounds. Have an opportunity to keep that perfect pistol score line and find double digits, which ultimately kind of puts that final nail in the coffin for FaZe. We'll see if that's the case, though, as G2 still got to show us a competent attack. 3 players out towards A, 2 players working up towards B, and I mean, when you see the duelists on this side of the map, that might call for rotations, especially with Shazam right behind him. The drone comes out. Util popped up as well, and Boys will be the only one spotted. Look at this, though. They haven't quite been on it. Only one rotated over Dryad.
And I like this idea, right, for a G2. The pistol rounds that we've seen from them so far have involved a lot of aggression with everybody involved. But now for G2, they keep 2 of the players towards the B side.
Oh my god!
To get a pick. Then they go back for that rotation. They have that A side all for them to get that spike planted, play this post, and this should work out so much better for them than it did for FaZe.
Yeah, plant stalled for just a moment. Flash and recon bolt gonna be used to try and keep the defense at bay. Baby Bay, the only one who has any semblance of high ground for now. Superman able to even the odds. Shazam, a beautiful flick to take down the robot. He'll head back to the factory as Shazam does it again. Dapper, I mean, he gets a kill off the site with the nano swarm. And there's just so much toss this way. Dicey not good enough in the 1v4 here in the pistol. And G2, 3 rounds away from pushing us to Haven. This is a different G2 than what we saw in Fracture.
Absolutely. I mean, it just looks so much better, so much more coordinated, and the plans as well. It was just a lot of things that were lacking for FaZe to be able to get that composition to work out on the attacking side. Now it doesn't work on that pistol round, and they're gonna go for that commitment again with the frenzies at hand. But I mean, at this point, you can already tell it's just not working out. The high ties that we saw for FaZe were just to make that rotation towards mid, so everything was so readable for G2.
Bomb buddy out. FaZe, in true FaZe fashion, gonna force up the Stinger. Supa doesn't want to give that up just yet, holding his cards close to his chest, so he takes down the Boombot.
I forgot I was there.
You have to assume, if you're G2, you have to assume that there are Stingers in the hands of these players, and if you lose this round in your FaZe, there's gonna be Stingers in your hands for the rest of the game.
Yeah. There's not really a lot of big chances, big opportunities here to make mistakes anymore from FaZe. He's playing for contact here.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't take any damage. Superman just a little bit. The shield gets broken.
Oh my goodness, okay, they wait behind the poison orb. Unfortunately, they're only good for one. The surprise play, well, it worked onto Penny, so they won't have the wall here, but other than that, maybe biting off a bit more than they could chew. Not expecting to run into 5 out towards B. Long pushing through, though. Rossi and Baby Bay trying to bring matters into their own hands. Rossi, util available. Shock darts out. The swarm grenade will force him all the way to the left, but the kills are still being traded. Dapper getting crazy through his nano swarm. And he'll be allotted just enough time to get that spike planted. The turret gets info, and Dicey's there. The turret didn't matter. The Phantom has been found, and FaZe will take the round.
Oh shit.
It seems like that shouldn't have worked out, right? For a second, things really slow down. The time is running out, and you see Baby running in, trying to make things even. He does, and is able to get that round for FaZe. So the second time that second round is taken away from G2.
FaZe is not running a duelist.
To those weapons are so dangerous, and G2 is gonna fight back. Is gonna do exactly the same. So a lot of back and forth, requiring that close contact and potentially the slow hit to come from G2. Though they have the utility that they have to work with to enter this A side is so much better than what we saw from FaZe.
FaZe still have to keep it going though. And they're staring down the most unpredictable round here on the game. Full stingers once more. Round 15 can really go either way. Oxy gonna get tagged by the drone. Nano swarm. Try and buy some time. Lockdown already available for Dapper, and that's gonna force everybody off the side. But I don't know if Baby Bay is gonna make it. No shot in the back.
No.
Penny happy to take down Baby Bay early in this round with everybody off the site. The spike's been planted, and there's only 4 alive here for FaZe to retake.
This is what Penny has been doing over and over again, right? Catching this out of FaZe off guard in situations like this one where they're trying to escape. You're not watching your back, and that's when he's able to strike and take you down. So FaZe trying to fight back. It's a 3v4. G2, they would like to get away with this round. Superman.
I think they just might. I think they just might. Dicey left all on his lonesome. This time, though, it's not a 1v1. It's a 1v4. One falls. The next one up is going to be Shazam, and he'll hit this one out of the park. G2 will secure their 11th. And, Brian, I'm already tired of the Stinger. I don't know about you.
Yeah. I mean, I never liked it in the first place. When we see from FaZe and they're playing that neon comp and they're playing the fast play style, it looks great, right? But when it's rounds like this one, then it gets a lot rougher because you're understanding what's making the difference here for G2. And to see and to get to 11 FaZe, the only rifle that they had was in the hands of Dicey. And it was the last one there. It got shot down, and it's just over and over again that we're going to continue to see this.
And we've kind of seen a lack of aggression from FaZe here on the defensive side. I would say even here on Icebox as a whole. You mentioned that whole first half was so slow. And the wherewithal, right? For G2, they say, hey, guys, we're 16 rounds in. They haven't done anything aggressive. We're expecting it this time, and they net their first kill onto Superman. So one set of smokes off the table. We'll see if Dicey can beat enough. Try and cut off sight lines here in the retake. Once more, Penny gonna get that spike planted. Nano swarms go down. Shock darts deal with the util, and Penny walks away.
1 HP.
1 HP, or should I say glides away, as he'll survive. And FaZe once more, 4 players to their name. Recon Bolt reveals 3 of 4. Rossi still playing up inside the nest. Oxy, good kill onto 1. Dapper gonna find the next, and I mean, this is all she wrote here. G2 just cutting them down as Rossi tried his darndest, but damage in a 1v3 is not enough to win it. G2, they lost pretty handedly on Fracture 13-5, and they're looking to one-up FaZe here on Icebox Triad.
It really seems like that's gonna be the case, and it just
doesn't
really make sense to me, right? Looking at this FaZe composition, we're excited to see the Harbor, but we never really got to see the Harbor being played out to a point where it made sense for this team specifically, right? They're forced into this double controller. They have to play it slower, and Baby has these flashes of going in and trying to frag out, but and nobody else is able to capitalize from those. So Oxy is just gonna go off for what could be that last round. Gets to right away. Baby is down. Rossi is down.
That's crazy.
What can FaZe do anymore?
And that was so clean. Oxy stands, Oxy believers now have a map that they can look at and say, this guy really is him. He needs one more for the 4K.
Two-man.
He'll be robbed of that.
Two-man ace? Two-man
So
ace?
now needs to find the ace, and he's off to a good start here. Still healthy. Light shields, unfortunately, but 2 snake bites.
Pop the ult.
An ultimate to play with as attackers turned defenders
Oh,
of
no.
G2. Now to play this one slow. Suba needs to push forward, but Whippy's on the back lines, and G2 will do it. Dryad, they best and one-up phase here in map 2 to get us out to map 3.
Map 3.
You think it was gonna be a back and forth, right? And the story the FaZe has on this map, and the type of players as well, they were able to play aggressive Baby Bay on the KO as well. And the style overall would have matched this map itself, but the composition really didn't line up to that idea. It just a harbor that we get to see for the first time in Challengers for the first match ever, and it just doesn't really work out at all. The only time where you understand how is replacing that Sage is when you see that Spike trying to be planted towards that B side, but even then it's not enough of an argument to understand what was going on for FaZe. The double controller composition, slow composition, cannot find an entry, cannot play the post plan, just couldn't really play their own game.
Yeah, not very characteristic of what the FaZe brand is, and I think we harped on that a whole lot on Fracture.
E3.
Fortunately,
Or
there was a
Max 3.
chance that we could get it again. We'll see if FaZe can go back to
3.
the FaZe of old. I say old, but I mean like an hour and a half ago of what we saw on Fracture, or if they're going to be kind of the same stuck in the mud FaZe playstyle as we set things up as we head out to Haven. It's map number 3 to see who can take the lead in our groups between a FaZe and G2, and it comes right after this.
With eBay Refurbished, you have a choice of refurbished qualities to best fit your budget. Certified refurbished items are restored by the manufacturer to like new for up to 50% off.
eBay, guys, eBay.
This drill was barely out of the box. Soon it will be back to working like new. Here's how it works. Every item is carefully inspected. Any imperfections are fixed by the manufacturer or
eBay. Which I want to see who else is
Wait, this guy's
Wow.
actually just hacking.
Yeah, that shot was insane.
Blatantly. He didn't think the observer would be on him. This guy's just blatantly cheating. What the fuck? He just did the flush of aim lock in Valorant. That shit just came out or what? What the fuck is that?
Oh my god.
This motherfucker got a harbor wall on his screen or nah? Bullet tracers? That's cope. That's what Fletcher said too. Bullet tracers. That's what Fletcher said. He just lifted his mouse. Nice try, bro. Nice try. He had the same fucking excuse. Clara! Get
Wow.
the fuck off my P.
That was actually crazy. Ooh. I'm insane. You little breathless. That shit's it's crazy. Call away. A friend. All away. You don't be scared. Anywhere. Go. When is the Americas League? When does that start? March 26th? All away. This is crazy. We're back. What is this song? Bam, 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 bam. Oh, Chicken Monster. I'm excited for Haven. This could be a good map. I'll be the bad guy now. We do this every time. I do not miss Chamber one bit. I was so broken, man. I was actually broken. Teleport, TP with chamber, opping with chamber, the fastest op in the game, pistol, and a trip that goes far. Hit the flank, cause we can't let go. Run away. Make up your mind.
And capitalize with the rest of the initiators, especially knowing that you have Rossi now on your team, who is a world-class initiator that is just able to set up Baby Bay for success. So this is exactly what I want to see. And if it changes a little bit, that's when it gets scary, and that's when G2 is able to play their own game and take advantage early on.
Well, we're tied at one apiece, and we've been talking about agents. Why don't we go ahead and take a look at agent select as the game is ready to begin? It's all yours.
We're about to start. Let's go.
We still have another series ahead of us, but before we get too far ahead of ourselves, we have to see what the players are locking in here. Dryad, I like that you mentioned that that G2
Baby, lock in the Jett, please.
That's exactly what happened in map number 2.
That'll be insane.
Did not.
Baby Bay is so good on Jett.
And oh my God. Okay, hang
That
on.
was
Wait
a
a second.
cipher.
Baby Bay is locking in the Jett, but on the opposite side.
Wait, what is going on? This is backwards.
Were we talking about G2 the whole time?
Wait, two duelists this map?
Penny? Okay. I
G2
questioned this at the
okay.
start of the day. I said you've got Penny and Oxy. Who's doing what? What is? How are you
Shazam
making
playing
this work?
Sky? I don't usually see Shazam playing Sky.
Is going to be enough initiator info power and enough flash power all in its own.
I really
This
like
is
this
interesting.
from G2. It's insane that it seems like it's backwards.
I think I like
right?
G2's
But
comp better,
again,
honestly.
G2, the duelists that they have, the kind of players that they have with Oxy and Penny, that is enough. We saw it on Icebox, right? With a Sage and a Raze being played, and now these two are able to go hand in hand, take that first duel, take that initiation.
Yeah, I like
and it's
this from
everything that you need,
G2.
knowing G2 now continue to have the 100%.
I think
score on those
G2 has a
pistol rounds.
better comp.
To me now, it seems like G2 is set up for success.
That's what I'm
And
saying.
map 3 here between
I could be wrong.
G2 and FaZe to close
That's
out.
a good trip.
Well, to give
Make the trip,
lead
that's pretty
early,
good.
I should say to somebody in Group A. The dash quick onto the site.
I mean, I feel like we could have just shot the
And
trip.
once more G2 start their
Actually, we
defense.
could. I'm
Slower,
stupid.
a bit
Never
more
mind. Take it
passive and
back.
FaZe
Oh, look at that cam.
on their front foot
On
once
the
more. Baby Bay,
top of the
though,
pole.
deep inside the smoke.
That's a good
Oxy
cam.
will eventually get punished as Penny gets one back.
The cam is still
Smokes
up there.
backside,
Like
the
they're looking at the
flash
cam.
just on the outside of it as a frenzy spam comes through and the bodies start to fall. They're falling in favor
Oh my
of G2.
God.
Now Supa has to try and hold on. He's got one smoke to play
He
with.
does have armor.
2 players to worry about, and he's only got a classic as Penny hops off the spike. The trust not there. No Shaz to find the frag to get back on, and G2. Hey, they look pretty good
Good
in the
stuff from
pistol
G2.
again.
That cam from
And they
Dapper
happen
though.
to do it again now
Oh, it was
for the
nice.
third
I like
map.
that cam.
Where do we
It's one of my
just start
favorite
off, right?
cams.
You want to keep
If
that
you want to
momentum
hold C,
Icebox was able to give to them. And Icebox, it was pretty much Oxy just fragging out, but it felt really standard. Everything that we saw from them. This is the time to show off, to really show what this double duelist competition is all about. And so I like this idea. I like, you know, even having a fast lane for the C hit that we don't see as often on the pistol round. There's so many cool things now that G2 is able to bring.
And no info off the guiding light right there at the start of that round.
Ooh. Poise somehow dinged Oxy?
My head is still spinning.
Oh, it's a B hit. Oh.
We've got
Heavy B hit. Heavy B hit.
singular flashes, right? You'd usually think maybe you see the omen here for that
Oh,
paranoia,
Whippy.
but no Whippy.
Oh,
Playing the
Whippy.
Astro comfortable there.
Oh.
Meanwhile, comfortability is the game for FaZe when they have stingers in their hands. So G2 say, hey, we are happy to take those off your hands for you. Dicey, again, finds himself the last man standing, no longer on the harbor, but on the Killjoy this time around, but no difference in the outcome.
Wait, he didn't pick up a gun?
Way of G2.
Wait.
And if
He didn't pick up the Bulldog?
faster, they're not ready for G2, right? Everything that we've seen has been the Neon going in, Shazam getting and able to give so much support to those two duelists as well with the flashes to get that entry, to make sure that FaZe has no space to work with. And FaZe are going to continue to do the same. This is scary that they're going to fall into this territory of forcing and buying and
He's gonna
buying
get the flash,
and
yeah,
buying.
actually.
When it just seems like at this point, G2 should be able to
smoke blocked
outpace
it
them
off.
every single time.
G2 definitely have the ability to set the pace. I wonder if this Trailblazer coming down long tells Poise that he doesn't need to use the Aftershock, so he does actually hang on to that one.
I was about to say, don't use the Aftershock.
Dicey opting into the Sheriff here in this round. Heaps of util still available to this FaZe squad as they look to lean out towards the A side. I say lean, but it's 4 players heavy. This teeter-totter is heavily leaned one way. Paranoia comes out. Fault line comes through. Nobody really stunned up, but Oxy trying to help his teammates that were stuck short.
And Shaz is alive?
But they're not expecting another one. Shazam's still here. And they'll now have to try and fight out of this corner. Good for 2 as
2v2.
Poise will eventually find the trade, and we land here in a 2v2. That spike to be planted. Dicey gives up his position. Dapper, however, has not. He's got a beautiful backstab. A bit more honest and Whippy there
Shot from
to assist and find that final kill.
Good shit from G2.
I mean, happy to have 3 in a row here, FaZe. Go ahead and keep forcing up. See what happens to that economy as this game gets deeper.
Yeah, you know what he said before we started, before we saw the competitions about maybe FaZe, you know, having a slight lead. I'm not so sure anymore. It's getting scary on that 3rd round, right? Because G2, it feels like it's giving FaZe a little bit of their own medicine with this fast playstyle, and especially not only because Penny and Oxy are insane by themselves, but because Shazam is giving so much support to them to work with, right? When they were able to trade early on, when they were playing towards short, and they're going to continue to bring this on this A side where you know the Jet wants to go.
A smoke out towards long this time. Still a guiding light for information. Oxy
They're
wants
gathered
to push
up,
aggressively with the operator, and he will
they're
be
gonna try to go C.
allowed. No contention on the opposite side. It's poised. We'll hold the angle.
If
on
they
the push
kill,
out
if
towards
they
A.
somehow kill
Meanwhile,
Dapper right here,
happy
then
to finally get some extra action.
I guarantee they go
towards
C.
the C site. He's got a nice little setup. Trip inside garage, trip long, Cam also watching here, and Penny's just been playing rotator. That's
Yeah,
what
I don't think they
speed
go
allows
first.
you
Yeah,
to
they
do.
don't go.
The Seekers confirm, well, basically every hunch that G2 just had in this round.
The Seekers, the first ultimate that was available.
This is good from
for this
Oxy
side of
too,
the
because
tier,
he's
and
holding.
it's that information, which
Yeah, he's
is
holding
similar
that
to what we saw
info.
in
Let's just
Nightclubs, right?
see if they go A,
Even
but there's
creating
nothing so
that
far.
delay for FaZe to play with and to feel comfortable taking this map control, especially towards mid, and especially after losing Rossi.
Okay.
Not the best position for the lockdown, could be compromised, but nobody here to challenge and no way to deal with that one, so it will be forced off the line. Oxy, however,
30 seconds
gonna walk
left.
aggressively. This operator
Oxy!
about to turn shotgun. We'll see if Poise without the duel and shots through the wall. The first one lands to the head, the next one to the body, and as the
Baby's
smokes
dead.
dissipate, it's Baby Bay, the next to fall. The spike has been planted, however. And FaZe now look to play defense. Dicey has one.
They do have the
work
op,
with.
by the
Paranoia
way.
goes out. It'll turn off the lights for 2.
They could get the
Shazam
op.
is gonna return the favor.
Oh,
with the flash, confirm some
no!
information, and Dapper's got himself 4 kills on the round. Eventually,
Oh
will
my
be
god,
answered.
Dapper.
But G2
Holy.
comfortably in the lead here.
No,
4
D2's
rounds deep
feeling
on
it right now.
Dapper, what a performance there.
They're
4
in the
kills
rhythm.
for the
They are
as
in the
well.
rhythm.
And also, a lockdown that came down from FaZe. You said it wasn't the best position, but it also wasn't really the best timing, right? Because at the end of the day, you're going to play for that retake on the B side for G2. They feel comfortable, and it is what we're used to seeing for anyone
Right.
on the defensive side. So
Ooh, I think I ran it down
just
A.
didn't feel like he got as much volley as they wanted to, and FaZe just had to invest.
If they run down sewer-
clear out the entirety of B before getting that
Oh,
spike
ooh,
planted.
yeah,
And
this is a good idea.
after
Good
that,
idea.
it's
Good,
all
yeah,
about
op
what
long.
comes next for G2, and it's going and going again. Again, the stingers for FaZe.
Oh, beautiful.
Okay, then Oxy was weighing. Oxy was saying, guys, finally, this is my round. I promise. He's finally on the board. They finally get a little bit of ROI on the operator. And unfortunately for FaZe, it looks like
Yeah,
a couple
they're
players don't wanna hang out this
hesitating
way.
about
They're
going to
expecting
A
aggression,
now.
but none to be had. Trailblazer clear things out. And you have G2 just in full control here, really setting the pace. And when you don't let FaZe play the crazy playstyle that they had, like they did on Fracture, it allows for G2 to just gather their thoughts, right? To actually want to play the style that they prefer. And it's working well.
Maybe first map was a
exactly
fluke.
What you said, right? Being
Maybe
able
the first map was
have
a
it
fluke.
and control the pace of the match. As long as G2 is able to keep up with this fast hits and retakes, I mean, they have everything going on for them. They also have the momentum from the last map, a map that looked really solid for the squad. So just a
Maybe
little
it's
bit more of the
concussed.
same that they have to incorporate. And once again, the B hit.
Oh!
Another B hit. Penny was trying to deny the plant. Unfortunately, couldn't. Quick tap onto the spike will buy some of that utility out. Fault line
This is gonna be
gone.
hard
And the
for
Nano Swarm
G2.
dealt with. Flash into Bunny gets nothing. Rolling Thunder comes through, and Baby Bay decapitates one. It's his counterpart.
Baby
Oxy, the
Bay,
operator
what
down.
a
FaZe
knife!
Still a player ahead. Only working with stingers though, but the penetration from the Vandal is just a bit better. So long-range battle goes the way of Poise. Baby Bay still cutting down the defense. And Penny just gonna try and head for the hills, but Dicey runs him down, and FaZe will find their first in way of eBay Thrifty.
I'm saying, bro. Baby on the Jets,
Too
crazy.
much of those, but for FaZe, it's gonna give them the first round here on the 3rd map. And something that they've been looking for a long time, though. How many times can you replicate that round, right? When everybody is coming so fast for this side of G2, and you have a Rolling Thunder to work with. You also have the knives instead of the stingers. There's so many conditions that is hard to picture are gonna happen again. So FaZe are gonna have to go for a different approach. And I mean, G2 already showed them they have an operator towards this A side. They're able to get the flash.
Oh, but Baby Bay's just better.
Baby Bay, though,
Baby Bay's
answering
better.
back, an operator of his own on the attacking side, and Oxy is down.
Yeah, it gives Oxy a taste of his own medicine, and Oxy has been, at least towards A, that pace setter. He's been out towards long, he's been out towards short, and finally FaZe are looking for ways and successfully finding ways to deal with that. Early fault line in the round, somebody jumping off the angle, and Baby Bay re-peeking it there with the operator. And once more,
It'll
FaZe
be
will
again?
try and hit this side, but
Oh,
we
no,
know
no, 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 no,
Shazam, an op player himself, slows things down with that kill onto Poise.
Let's see if Dapper
Now
can,
flashes off the table. I believe the Paranoia also
anchor
used.
this.
The Supa won't have that. And Dapper once
Where's
more.
his cam?
Arms wide open here. More players can fit
There you go, that's
on
one.
the door. Dapper, well, gonna be the only one for now as Rose looks to hold down the site. Lower in HP. Defenders rotating. I mean, not a whole lot of commotion given what we see here in the X-ray.
Nice
X-ray's
shot.
on. The spikes get planted. Everything's been let go
what
by
was
the
that?
wayside as Rossi
Uh-oh.
battles back for one of his own. Make it 2, and Shazam
Yo, Shaz?
now with the operator. Has to try and find his way back into this round. A flash available in just a few seconds. Ahead spotted, but he was still jumping on the box, and FaZe have done it again for 2 in a row.
That was all
You
about
don't want that
Rossi,
off
though.
in
Towards
Baby
the
Bay's
end,
hand.
3
You
kills
don't.
as well. Knowing that FaZe couldn't even
Hello, Mr.
clear the
Penguin.
back of sight.
Welcome
They
to the
have a lot of
stream.
utility, but even then, you saw Dapper still standing strong and getting that support just in time. Rossi is able to change things up, take FaZe to 2 rounds now. And now allow maybe to keep this operator on the attacking side, which is interesting if you're going for that A contest as we saw for the last round, but again, how many times is G2 gonna allow that to happen?
Turret destroyed.
Oh yeah, they're just gonna run it down C.
It's about to be met with a taste of their own medicine. Finally, G2 have stooped to the stinger buy here on
Oh,
Haven.
wait.
Paranoia goes through, nobody caught in that. Look at all the util tossed out this way, and with that 4 players phase,
A lot of
they're just gonna
utils
back
they
away
use
from it.
there. It's a lot of utils.
It's another one of those reactive rounds coming in. Or phase where they have to back up. They invested a lot of utility, that Paranoia. Trying to get something with the cage, all the wires as well. The position from Dapper that is just so clean every time. To make the lives of
They for
FaZe
real gonna hit
players
this?
a little bit more difficult. Noxy in the meantime is gonna take advantage of this, gonna push forward.
The eyes are down.
Oh.
Only Dapper
Oxy with the knife.
Yeah, I was wondering how much more Dicey was expecting, and he was expecting a whole lot more, unfortunately. Doesn't win the duel, though. The knives, a bit better than the Vandal there in that. There's 4 still stand, and they're looking to crunch here from mid.
Be big as chances to kill right here.
Shazam up close and personal. No util to work with, unfortunately. Oxy. I mean, this was the round, right? Stingers in place. This put FaZe on the board. We'll see if this will put G2 back in the win column as Baby Bay goes
No
to
scope?
the cloudburst with 30 HP. Neon, unfortunately.
What
No scope
the heck
doesn't
just
land, and
happened?
Shazam, who is hiding back sights in the spawn,
Oh.
finds 2 kills on the round.
Good
And
round from
They
G2.
get it done with Stingers.
Another eBay Thrifty.
Thrifty.
Now coming through for the side of the G2. The adaptation was good for both teams, right? FaZe going for the C side, getting that spike planted all the way back. And trying to watch it, knowing that there was a potential rotation that was actually happening from G2, but even then, when it comes to getting the timing right, G2 was just a little bit better.
God,
at
that
getting
no
ahead,
scope.
and Shazam again continues to be a big part of
So
it.
close. Penny didn't move.
Taking the lead when it comes to the kills, but FaZe, big round for them. Rifles in their hands, lockdown available. Hunter's Fury as well. But they need to get that map control first.
I don't usually see
And
2
that they
trips
do.
covering
I think when
A
you look at a
main,
couple
but
of the biggest head-to-head in way of agents, right? You have Dicey with that lockdown, and only having the Sky means there is no way to deal with that ultimate for G2 unless you're going to run and sacrifice your body, right? And try and fight for that. You have to just back away and concede the site, and that's exactly what happens. We'll see if there's anything that'll deal with Dapper up top in heaven.
Ooh,
This flash
that was a
provides some
nice
extra
flash
time.
from
As the
Shaz.
smokes go out, walking right on into the wire, Baby Bay will look to go up and over the top of the other one, but the site's been taken. Shock darts go out, and it will clear Dapper for now. Cam, though, for information, and Super needs to be careful on his way out.
Wallet with Bay Wallet.
It would have been cool to see the shock dart hitting at the same time as that lockdown, but not really the case. So Dapper still in that position towards heaven. Having
wait!
a 5v5, a little bit of damage already taken from G2 as he played those crossfires so perfectly. Penny good for 2 before getting taken down.
Oh.
Last player standing.
And now down to the 1v1. Poise steps up on the other side of the wall. He'll find himself on the site. And
Dude,
things
that's
got awkward there for a second.
Dapper's
G2 looked
cage.
like they wanted to
It
hit
blocked
quickly,
Shaz's
but
flash.
they waited, right? They toss out the Cosmic Divide. They toss out the Seekers.
Yeah, he popped
I
the
thought
cage and
right
then
behind it would be
Shaz
the rest of the team,
like
but it was a
popped his
flash instead,
bird
and it allowed
or his
FaZe
flash
to set up and
right
all
underneath
these
the
angles, right?
cage.
Player out towards short, in graffiti, in spawn, and
I feel like
G2,
that, like,
unfortunately, they just fall
that
short
kind of
here in the retake.
saved Dapper a little bit.
Even
Not
for
saved
the
Dapper,
potential
saved Baby
clutch,
Bay.
right? It just seems like they weren't really sure of where
Ooh, that was,
Poise
like,
gonna
bad
be
timing.
located, so it gives that round towards the end for this out of phase. And yeah, the timing felt a little bit uncomfortable for a full reach to take place, but there's a lot of
Oh,
damage
wow.
being done.
Pico's
Oxy
advantage.
going for it again. Shot down by Superman. Not expecting this out of phase
Op
to
is
be
down.
so close.
Completely unexpected, and I mean that's the kind of in-your-face style I was expecting to see with Baby Bay on the neon, right? Just using that high gear.
He's not gonna
walk
grab
away
the
into
op.
short,
Yeah, he's
beat
just
the
he's holding
operator
this.
on the angle. Now G2 on a play.
Wow!
Look at that. The slide
Wow!
is good. The
What a
shot's even
shot!
better. Penny and Shazam.
Holy shit! Wait, Rossi!
They'll find themselves at operator.
Oh.
The neural theft comes out.
He ran out of ammo.
Information garnered. Player run down. That being poised.
Oh, no.
Icy good to battle back out of this
Yo,
one.
one more. Oh
Now
shit!
the last one standing. We get a run back here. Initiator versus Initiator. This time it's Rossi on the side of FaZe. And that spike is not.
Oh my God, G2!
Walks on through.
That's
And another
crazy. That's the
eBay
second
here for
thrifty they
G2
had this
squad.
round.
But how about
Oh
Shazam,
my!
Riot?
He got a chance
Dude,
for the clutch
what?
last round. Didn't work
Penny
out, but this
with the
was the
slide.
time he knew it was his. For
What a
second,
thrifty
both of
round.
The initiators trying to spot each other, but it was just Sam.
Holy.
With a better duel at the end, and just absolutely on fire right now. What we've seen for the support that he is giving Oxy and Penny, but also
Holy.
the way that he's fragging out, almost having those stickers again, is giving now the 6 rounds for G2. And they could get to 7. There's a hero rifle in the hands of Poise.
Standing ahead.
But here we go. FaZe doing FaZe things.
Oh.
Deep into garage.
Dapper
They go.
popped the cage.
Away across the site. Dapper completely unaffected by all of the utility here. As the
Oh my
cages
God.
go up
Oh
with
my
the
God.
follow
It's
on top
so
of the logs.
easy.
It's just a bloodbath here on the C site. G2 quickly deal with FaZe to find the 7.
Immediately shot down, right? And there was not so much to work with, but it was one of the quickest rounds that we've seen, not only in this map, but throughout today, right?
Timeout. Yeah, call that
G2 having
timeout.
the right read, and I think Dapper has also been a key part of it. A player that is so flexible and also so patient to be able to communicate with everybody else.
Shaz is having himself a
Where they're
game.
They're going to the seaside. He's playing in that corner. He's staying safe and making sure that at least a trade was gonna happen. I think those are the two players
Bozo get
a
better.
lot of people were concerned about. Dapper and Shazam, and look at the way that they're delivering for this last map.
Yeah, absolutely. I was clicking through some really old VODs, and I had stumbled across, I believe it was Sentinels and
You talking to me?
game. And it just reminded me of kind of, you know, how strong the individual players were
Yeah.
for Sentinels when they were at their peak. And I mean, it was just clip after clip, round after round that Dapper was finding so much value. The timing for Dapper on the Cypher, Dapper is the sole reason why I like Haven. Because of what he does on the Cypher on Haven, I think it's... Nobody plays it better in the Senti lurk role. I think Dapper really does it the best.
This
and
cage.
So I'm happy to see him, you know, back to form.
Wow, I've never seen that
especially when
cage
it matters
before.
most. You know, a map 3 to grab an early lead in your group, that's everything. And right now, Shazam just completely in Cerebro here has the read on what
Wait, who
FaZe
popped the
want to
knife?
do.
Baby
He's
Bay?
also fragging and helping his team, like you said, Dryad. This is a really good showing, but FaZe now have the tools in this next round to maybe make me eat my words. Blades online from the shadows, ready and available and poised very close to the Rolling Thunder. And we'll see where their final destination is here as Baby Bay going deep into the spawn.
In the big round that
Penny
we
knows.
saw for FaZe on that B side was actually Baby Bay having that ultimate to come through and able to deliver this.
Wow, Whippy. Holy
Everybody
shit.
Shot down by Whippy on C. Baby Bay down as well. The
Oh
last
my.
chance here keeps fading away one by one. G2 and again. This entire team with such a good read on what FaZe wants to do, and it's just like. It feels like
Good trip
FaZe is
from,
never really comfortable
from
when it comes
Dapper
to that
right there,
economy,
holding them
when it
right
comes to the
there.
Push. They know there's so many risky factors, and they struggle even to get control in a single one of the sites. We saw it for SB when that lockdown, a weird lockdown came in. We saw on that C side as well with Dapper playing back. There's so many ideas that G2 is bringing that is shutting FaZe down. Now you have 4 ultimates. Now is the last round. Can you make a change? Can you make it 4-8?
And it's crazy. Like, this is where the confidence is now for FaZe. Round after round, they can't hit this A site because Shazam is here and he's been playing insane. There's also the operator, and although Oxy only has 3 kills, you still have to give respect to that op.
Yeah.
But now that they have 4 ults, they finally get the confidence to say, hey, we can find ways to deal with this. That shot goes wide, a little bit of movement.
Shit, Oxy.
Getting some fancy feet here,
Shit,
but picks up
Oxy.
the next one as well. And this is why you have to be afraid of this A site as a lockdown. Now in
Holy
place,
Oxy.
Oxy to back away from it all. but G2 in a great spot here in the last round of the half.
Oxy made
Gonna
it
go
up.
for the last chance here. 2 players alive though for FaZe. Dicey Poise. It's all in their hands, and Oxy goes down. He had to wait for the lockdown though.
Dapper almost got dicey.
And Rolling
Look how
Thunder will be
fast,
coming
though.
through. They have to push.
They do, because there's players hot on their heels.
Wow.
Those players being
9-3.
Poise trying to push his way into Penny, but just to no avail.
Good
To no
defense.
use. G2 showed dominance on defense here on Haven, and FaZe looked completely lost on their attack.
Has every first half ended 9-3.
Yeah, we've had, but we haven't got the curse. Whoever's been up 9-3 is just absolutely decimated.
Yeah, that's true. Even without winning the pistol, as we saw on the first map, FaZe still was able to bring it back. Then for the second one, it was actually G2 getting that pistol and that second round, and things look a little bit more standard. But we could have just cursed the curse. We gotta see
That is true.
how it turns out, though. Honestly, I mean, the way that G2 is looking, that wasn't defense, by the way. Now they get to attack with double duelists. With a fast lane as well. I mean, fast lane not gonna be available for this round, but you're still gonna have those stuns coming through. And an A hit, potentially.
Oh, A hit right here.
With 2
Oh, they
players on
know.
the other side.
A very
Ooh,
passive
that's-
approach. Now they peek to try and find some damage. That's exactly what they'll find. Baby Bay, however, on the receiving end of quite a bit of that damage. Will try again with the frenzy. Unfortunately,
Wow,
the shot
good
just
shot.
not landing. Whippy, I mean, just having a heyday from defense on C to now attacking on A. It's
I'll see with the
kills for the
flank.
Astra. With the
Ooh,
spike
good shot.
planted. Another player to fall. FaZe still in an awkward
Ooh,
spot.
flash 3
Goss and Supa
or 4.
gonna try their hand. However, and Supa cuts down 3 and wins the round for FaZe.
No way! Superman delivering 3 kills. What the classic, right?
What
away,
a
one after the other.
flash!
I was gonna say it's so difficult.
Holy
Roxy, they already know what it is,
shit.
and Superman just takes it in his own hands and is able to get that round for FaZe. Oh, what a good play. 2 of them as well. Flash.
What?
Planned out perfectly. Expecting that push from G2. This is what they've been doing on the
Whippy.
pistol.
That's so tough. Whippy ran
I
out
don't
of
think
gas. He got
they
his
should have
kills
not
on the round
pushed.
And said, "I'm done, guys. I can't trade anybody else."
Wait, why would they
Supa,
push?
yeah. What a round. And that's exactly what you need, right? Let's get momentum back. How about having somebody go absolutely huge?
Oh my God.
1v3ing, and then a start like this for Baby Bay. That's
Okay, now
everything
Baby
that
Bay's
FaZe
feeling
needed
it.
to get back into this.
You break that. That's the 100% pistol round win rate they had from G2. So it's just taking it round by round, right? The step-by-step scenarios for FaZe to be able to get something going on here. And Baby Bay playing far out, but
They
Roxy's
can't
doing
kill
it as
boys.
well.
There we go.
Trying to
Oh
shut
my.
down any possibility that G2 has on this
I don't
A
think
side,
they
and they're
should
gonna
have
do it.
lost that pistol round, man.
You know, the real only difference in that round versus whenever we've seen the inverse, right, where G2 has
Like, what are they pushing? Like, what are they pushing?
Is for whatever reason G2 always felt comfortable in their
I'm so
anti-eco
confused.
buy,
Like, why would
right,
they push
after winning the
that?
pistol. Somebody, 1 or 2 players would buy a Stinger, and then the rest of the team, you know, Bulldog, Spectre, whatever it is. FaZe, they have this buy that they have now. They had Spectres, they had Bulldogs. They made sure that even if there is a force on the side of G2, FaZe will have the better weaponry, and they won't leave it up to that 50-50, you know, Stinger duel. Which is why we see G2 just get completely run over in that round. Not ready for Baby Bay on a close angle at all. And the Stingers just couldn't get the job done. So an awkward round for G2, but they'll try their hand once more. Shazam grabs some information inside the garage. Now, you know players are there, but where? Right? Are you expecting this high-low?
I don't think so. You can be expecting it, and Baby likes these positions that are a little bit higher up. Just using that jet to the best that you can, to the best of your ability. But I mean, for G2, do you really
I don't know
take
they
that
can
risk
commit.
of going
I don't
garage?
think
You
they
know, there's
commit.
at least 1 player there, right? But you know, FaZe, right? If they want to take a fight, they're gonna take a fight to you, and FaZe it here.
Oh
Icy
shit.
and maybe they're not planning on moving.
Oh. Wait, dog this. You're gonna see it.
Open it up though. Stars come down. Trailblazer dealt with. Dicey though, still the bait. No, it's Baby Bay the bait.
Wow.
Dicey, swing. Beautiful paranoia. Catches two and a guiding light behind it. Shots through the box. Then, well, unfortunately the uprights were split there, so Dicey only good for one of the two. Now Whippy gonna try and pick up the pieces. Nice flash.
Oh, 1v1.
Away, and Whippy's got himself the 1v1.
Thrifty? Question mark?
The Bulldog
He has to
does
plant.
have high enough
He has to
penetration,
plant
but look
C.
at this Dryad. The clock, it's not great. A Spectre across the site, and Rossi cuts him down before he can get there. FaZe will find another, and we may have Curse to the Curse. We may have done that, Dryad.
You know, as you were saying it, I was like, wait, did we just do something?
Bam.
Something feels different. The air is a little bit more dense. I'm not I'm not really sure. But I mean, it's scary territory. Even then, right? We saw the Trailblazer coming in. Let's go. Baby gets taken down,
Baby
and
has
everybody
the
there
op.
for FaZe is able to react and rotate with the players towards B and towards C. So this is a real round, right? This is when we see if things get even more scary for G2. That lead that they have, that they don't want to lose, because all Vandals in their hand and playing it a lot slower.
If Whippy gets
to
this
what
kill,
we've
that'd
seen,
actually be
right?
insane.
We saw that aggression, but it was all defensive sided. Now we get to take a look at kind of what I would expect from a team like this one, right? Trying to get that information, trying to bait FaZe as they try to get that forward positioning, as they try to get that map control. A T-long as well that they already have.
Timing.
A lot of info here from Baby Bay. Maybe a kill behind it. It's Whippy gonna play the hop across. So now that they know the op is out towards C-long, maybe they look to head elsewhere. That's Spike still flirting with the idea of heading that way. And look at this, FaZe flirting with the idea of rotating. They're gonna leave Baby Bay on an island here out towards C. Superman close.
Baby Bay's
Able
still
to
watching
assist.
this.
And no, not close at
Oh,
all.
they're gonna fake out Baby
That's
Bay.
a duelist initiator, right? You can sell this. You have two duelists. You can still take space over towards the C sites, and I mean, this round is free. It's a free plant for G2.
They just
And when you look at
bamboozled the
wires
whole
that
team.
Dapper has
Oh
set up,
my.
it was to go for the C hit, right?
Oh my.
They were still extremely careful
play.
of the operator.
Just
of one of
bamboozled the
players
whole
pushing
team.
forward from FaZe. But that was the plan. And
They know it's gonna be at least one garage, right?
Especially
Like,
when they keep playing this 5v5 and this full retake coming through.
there we go.
And
And Oxy has the best flank in the world right now.
With Supa, Oxy now on the backstab. Spots two. Takes
Oh
down one.
my
There's a
god,
second.
it's that easy.
everybody getting cut
It's
down,
that
Rossi.
easy.
It's a very, very tall hill to climb to try and win this round. Not only in way of bodies that he has to deal with, but that clock is ticking. And damage is going to be name of the game. And you mentioned it at the start of the round, Dryad. This was an important one for FaZe to win because G2 had the rifles in their hand. It was their first full buy here in this round, or in this half, I should say, on their attack. And, well, they did pretty darn well.
I like how G2, and I said it right, I like how they commit to the initial plan all the way until the end, and they're able to afford this because they have those players that are gonna push, try to get some information, try to force some rotations on this A side, while that Spike is getting comfortably planted on C. In the early small advantage, the early plans are what are doing everything for G2. FaZe about to get pretty much every single ultimate in the table, but you don't want it to be
Stun?
It's too late for them.
Baby has a knife.
And the weight on Baby Bay's shoulders.
C is open?
Here in this round with the blades. Turret dealt with. Stars are down, and that Spike slowly but surely
Wait,
working its
dinked
way
him
up
through the wall.
towards the C site. G2 making the call that nobody's here. Now they'll look to set up once more in the post plant, but look at where they're headed. Dryad all the way through their own spawn. They don't want to play around the map at all, and G2 are set up so perfectly to play around the map.
And Dapper could find one
Wow. Oxy.
It's so patient as well.
Oh!
Yeah, he's able to find one. Here's a little bit of noise, and
Oh
Oxy
my,
there.
it's that
Another one
easy.
80 as well. Poise going down, and Superman's last one alive. The stingers can be enough, but the time slowly running out for this defuse. I don't think they're gonna fall for it.
Yeah. This is trouble.
So well.
This is
And
trouble
again,
for
look, I've
FaZe.
said it so many times with Dapper and his positioning and the patience that this player has is not something that you get anywhere and from any player.
Time
Even
out.
those sentinels,
That's last time out.
Sometimes you want to push forward, you play a little bit closer to your team, but Dapper is just so comfortable knowing that he's able to take a big advantage, a big number advantage for the side of G2 as they get closer and closer to closing up the first match of challengers. FaZe is gonna take a timeout.
And it's difficult, right? I think FaZe, at this point in the game, no better time to come back, right? You have 1 round of wiggle room. You don't have to be completely perfect for the next 7 rounds. But you do have to start trusting in yourself, right? You have to trust that. I think they had the right call in that round where G2 faked A and hit C. They had the initial call of leaving Baby Bay on an island. Superman was rotating off. They were going to leave the jet op out towards C, but then they just bite really hard on that fake, and G2 seemingly have
Let's hope the timeout was worth it.
that. We'll see if they do it again. We'll see what changes are made. FaZe taking their second time out of the game. They have a full.
Like I said, I just like this G2 comp better.
The lockdown, so a lot of retake potential. The tools are there for FaZe.
Yeah.
Now they got to put it together.
Yeah, and the problem here is that it is the same as we saw in Icebox, right? Where you have a lot of ultimates, but then can you capitalize from each one of them in time? Make sure that Poise doesn't get taken down early. Or a pick that would be dangerous.
Wow,
like
Dapper.
this one, Dapper now
Dapper's
a little more
just
aggressive, gets
one on A.
and Rossi down.
They're gonna have C for
and
free
this
now.
is not something that they were expecting.
And what is that?
What?
Okay, that got on. He spotted him. And,
The timing!
Trying to help FaZe get back into this one. Matches the firepower of Dapper and finding 2.
What's the
We'll take
timing?
care of the Trailblazer. See if he's able to get out of this position. It's not the best one to be in. Stuck back sight. No smokes to get him out of here. The flashes, the fault line, the stuns. Poised is on.
Oh my God, Dicey.
The other side of the map, unfortunately, but Dicey's still fragging out. This
Dicey's
is what this guy
insane.
is known for.
Dicey's insane.
Doesn't need the chamber only. He'll do it here on the Killjoy. With 4 kills on the round, Shazam left to try and pick up the pieces. And with that, FaZe gonna play their numbers advantage. 2 players here on the C site. Seekers reveal both, and Shazam heads for the hills.
Found one.
And has to run away. There's a
Dicey's
rotation already
insane.
happening for Poise, expecting G2 to be hitting that A site, but that spike was strong on that C side until everybody was down. This could be the ace as well for Dicey, looking so clean, especially playing so
Give
far
him the
back,
ace.
like all the way back.
Give him the
and able
ace.
to get those duels.
Flash is available.
Give him the ace.
Here for Shazam. Spike planted just outside default. Should be spotted if anybody walks up to it. Dicey on the swing. Dicey's gonna fall, and Shazam will do it.
G2 just stole his ace.
As G2 steal away the round.
Match point. 2 clutches that we've seen so far,
Oh,
and both of them have been
that
from
was such a
Shazam.
good round from Dicey right
There were 2
there, and I really thought
possibilities in
FaZe
my
was
head
gonna.
That would be so fitting, right? One was it. The
I
one
really
thing
thought
they
FaZe
mentioned,
that was gonna be a
Dicey being
turnaround.
that ace, being so close
round
to
right
him
there.
and being able to play Poise around him.
Ah,
Or
nice
Shazam
try,
being able to
Dicey.
get
That's
that clutch, right? And he
that's
was
gonna be a
able
hard round to
deliver
lose too.
17 kills so far. And match point now for G2.
Match and series point for G2 after a grueling map 1. Their fracture.
Baby
not
switched
the
up.
cleanest. Definitely some things to fix on that broken map, but for this one here of Haven and Icebox, they look pretty damn good. As Dapper unfortunately
pick.
loses out on
He's
timing
weak, though.
this
He's one
time
shot.
around. He does good damage on Baby Bay, but 11 HP could be enough to find another headshot here for the Jet as he stays postured aggressively. And the 4 remaining for G2 are just
No, it's
on
not
the
one
other
barrel.
side. A barrel was
He doesn't
spotted.
know there's more of them.
The dash is online. A 2-player swing, and it's Oxy. They finally cut them down. Hunter's Fury comes through, and Rossi gonna have to give up on this one. Not before finding a kill, though. The relay bolt won't quite find the concussive they were hoping for, but the duel is here in full effect.
Oh shit.
And the zaps are online.
He popped
Penny
the ult.
healthy.
He
wants
popped
to
the
go
ult.
aggressive. Shrouded step to cross out in a link in the lockdown. We'll slow this push for now. FaZe backs against the wall, though, here, Dryad.
3v2 running away, but that is
I
not
thought
gonna
they
affect
planted.
G2 too much if they have to go towards the C side. We've seen it from them over and over again. A fast lane, potentially taking this entry to be a little bit safer for Oxy. And yeah, nobody to be seen. It's on the other side.
Look how split they are, Dryad.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know
two
about
3v1s,
this.
essentially, for FaZe as they look to meet up inside garage. Oxy.
Oh,
holds close on the
GG.
angle, quickly deals a super.
Dicey,
and now
dicey
was
clutch,
so
dicey
good
clutch.
in the last round, but he has
Ah,
to try and do it
no.
again, and he's got his knife out on the site. G2 do it. They go back from the depths after losing Fracture.
They lost the
take
first
series
map.
2-1 over FaZe, and will grab the top spot. in the Bay.
GG.
Really good job from G2, and we got to see every possibility from them, right? Starting down one map, not really looking at their own game, to playing to those standards that were
G2's ready. They're prepared.
To now just going absolutely insane.
They're really
with a
good.
double
They're looking
duelist.
sharp.
Getting
I like
two
that. They're
clutches.
looking sharp.
Everything that you could dream of. If you're a fan of this team, if you've been following these players, they were able
I think
to
FaZe just
deliver,
needs more
especially when
practice
you're
and they'll be
coming
fine.
back, from rounds that
Oxy.
can be difficult, and even
This round right here, this one, I thought this that would be the good turnaround right there. Superman did so well,
Really good first match that we had in our
like
hands.
right there, but then
Yeah,
I don't think it was
there's
enough.
not a better way. There is not a better way to open the show. I mean, this attack from G2 was, I think it was everything you expected from Double Duelist. Aggression was the
Wait,
name of
this
the
dude
game.
swapped
They took a
crosshair mid
page
round. I didn't even
from
realize.
FaZe's book as we close out the series. We get to see what Box's thoughts are on it. We'll welcome him back in, and as we get a
Wait, hold on.
At all from G2, so
Okay.
really
Let me
good
see.
first match that we
This
had
is
in our hands.
dicey.
Yeah, I mean, not a better way. There is not a better way.
Yeah, this
to
is
open
Oxy.
the
He's using
show.
1-2,
I mean,
and then he
this
just
attack
changed the
from G2 to
crosshair.
The double duelist composition, because they have that capability with Dicey and with Baby Bay, but it's actually G2 that decides to do it.
Yeah.
Again, we talked about that though at the top of show, how they had that flex potential because of what the players they bring into this. Honestly, outside of that first map, G2 controlled the series. Obviously, map 1 was pretty sloppy, and I was relatively disappointed in G2. But then you look at the second and third map, and they are just lights out. Dryad, they looked so much different on maps 2 and 3.
Absolutely, and it seems like map number 1, they couldn't really control the game. It really seems like they were not prepared for that neon play by Baby Bay to be all around the map all the time. But map number 2 and map number 3, the surprises that we saw from FaZe weren't surprises that were gonna stop that style that G2 wanted to play. Even for this one, right? Again, we got to see that aggression this time around for G2, and it was giving FaZe a little bit of their own medicine with the neon, with the operator so far forward. They never, for FaZe, they couldn't get in a position that it felt good for them, or even a momentum to start off.
Yeah, and for G2, you just mentioned it, Dryad, at the start of that, was playing their game, also having control of the game. And Fracture, it's almost impossible, right? Who is running hard info initiators on Fracture? Really nobody. And once you get to maps where, I guess we do see the Fade every now and then.
Next map, they don't play in like 30 minutes.
Sky, excuse me, Poison running the Sky. You're running the
They don't
KO
play in
with the
30
knife,
minutes.
and sure, you're getting a little bit of information, but it's really hard to actually pinpoint what's happening on Fracture at all points of the game. But then we get to maps where Shazam can actually play some info. I would actually love to see Shazam maybe flirt with the idea of playing the Sky on Fracture as well, because of how well he's able to pilot those hard.
I don't really see Shazam playing Sky, but he did pretty well as
Shazam
Sky.
can get the info and be like, hey guys, this is exactly what they're doing.
And the whole
And that's
G2
what
group
happened.
did
Shazam
really
just had
well.
the read so well on both Icebox and Haven there at the end of the series. So get Shazam info, and that guy will carry the round with his brain.
And that's what Poise did on map 1.
Shazam's so intelligent.
Poise played Sky and was actually the top performer for FaZe on that map. And we saw a nearly similar story here for Shazam looking at Haven on the final map, playing the Sky as well. So definitely a strong performance from Shazam on map number 3. But overall, just G2 controlling maps 2 and 3. If you actually look at the rounds that FaZe managed to win across the last few maps, they were a little bit sporadic. They were never really chained together, especially looking at Icebox. That one was definitely a bit brutal. So FaZe start out strong, and unfortunately feel very FaZe-like. We talked about it before we watched them play. Inconsistency was their problem coming in from last year, and obviously there's been a lot of change. A lot of time has passed. Meta has changed. Map pool's changing. Everything's changing. But
That's true.
ultimately, it's still the same problem, Tanner, is that inconsistency, the inability to take success from map 1 and carry it over into map 2. And I think part of that was
Yeah, FaZe like
getting
they
in their
look
own
very
heads.
good in
We saw it
Fracture.
comp in map 2. It felt like they played themselves.
100%. And it is, when you're looking at it, it looks like FaZe are playing the sprint game and G2 are playing the marathon game, right? FaZe kind of blow everything they have in map number 1, and then after that they don't allow themselves to continue that play style. You mentioned it kind of going into map 3 after Icebox. Babybay's not on Duelist. Sure, he looks fine on the KO, but he's can't do the same thing that he can do on the Duelist on Icebox. You had Dicey bringing in the Harbor, which I think is super cool. Again, you gave him some love, Bach, but I don't know if this is the time to really be experimenting like that against a team where you literally have no idea, right? You could look at, maybe if you're playing any of the teams that played in the open qualifiers, if you actually have some
Scrimbucks.
maps on them. Exactly. You
Basically,
could, yeah, you're basically Scrimbucks on that, and that just wasn't enough against a G2 team where
Yeah.
we even had question marks.
And even then, one point that is
Oh my
interesting to
God.
me is for FaZe and the fact that we haven't seen these two teams in such a long time, especially with this kind of roster. If that map number 2 that we saw, that kind of composition with the Harbor, with the double control, that feels so unfitting for them.
Oh wait. The green is I need. This ain't over. Cause his handles got a hold on me. I keep my circle close. Keep it slow. Not fair to me. Two faces. Sure, I'ma show them attention. They should know what they missing. Vision. Good enough. Circle close. Good enough. Keep it slow. Right. Are they being like a? I wonder if they're gonna be in a break for like 30 minutes. The green. Things I need, and these handles got a hold on me. These handles got a hold on me. My circle close. Keep it slow. When is the Jake Paul fight actually? February 26th, okay. February 26th, that's in 25 days. That'd be interesting. Be me. Be me. Oh, we have a post-match interview. Hold on.
Here in just a second. He's the team captain, the IGL. He holds many positions, many crowns over on his side for G2. But we're talking specifically of the man named Shazam, who looked pretty flashy there on number 3. A strong performance from you overall, but congratulations on the win.
Thank you, appreciate it.
I gotta ask, coming into the season, there was a lot of doubts for you specifically as a player, but also for this team. Do you feel like that was fair given what's happened to you in the past with previous rosters you've played on, or do you feel like you were maybe held under too big of a microscope?
Obviously as the player, it feels unfair because like you feel like not everyone has the full context of the way things go down and stuff. But you can't fault people for being invested, like fans for being invested and wanting to expect the best out of like their favorite teams and players. So like I understand it from one avenue. It's more so like we're like happy to have like another opportunity to prove ourselves in a new environment, working with the new staff, and it's been a process and it's gonna be a process, but so far so good.
You mentioned the new environment, the new staff, trying to prove yourself. What are you guys doing potentially differently than you've done before to try and find that repeat of the success you've found in the past?
We're just working really hard. You know, we've got a solid coaching staff. Danny, Emea, like just a huge help. There's no way you can like get away without a coaching staff in this game. There's too many variables, and they like make our lives so much easier. They do a lot of the work. And yeah, we've got like honestly a really stacked roster. It's just that like they haven't been the most popular names during the Valorant season, you know, not like the biggest streamers and stuff. But I don't think people realize like these guys, the V1 guys, Oxy, they're all incredible players, and like this is our chance to prove that.
Now, map 1 starts out rough. How do you take this band of incredible players with strong leadership and go from map 1 into what was map 2?
You could
like,
be
what's the conversation
a streamer who has the most views ever.
Does your coach have? How much of that's coming from you to get you guys prepped for map 2?
You might be good.
Yeah, so map 1 I think is a combination of like first match jitters, to be honest, and getting thrown
can still
off
be
with like an
be a
off-meta
great
comp.
player
You know, they
if
were
you
doing
don't
some
get that
pretty,
much
like, unique
attention.
things and playing a different comp from like any of the things we faced in practices. So I think we're just getting to the gist of it. So it's more so about like resetting, sticking to our game plan for map 2 and like bringing that into map 3. And I think everyone did a great job of that to like kind of just like check that off. You know, we spent like a lot of months practicing now, and it's we
This
know
is
we have so much more to show than just that one.
Wait a
map,
minute.
you know?
Wait, what did chat?
We
Wait,
really
I think
want to show it.
Now, you know, looking
Uncle
at
Shaz.
your maps 2 and 3 performance, we obviously saw an impressive turnaround.
Trash
What do you
org?
think this team's
I don't think it's
ceiling is? Because
trash.
obviously you've competed at the highest possible level in Valorant. Do you feel like you can get back there with this roster and be competing back in VCT again next year?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, our aim is to win Challengers Ascension to get into the main league. And that's like all we're headed towards. We're working very hard, and I think we're fully capable of that.
All right, last question. This one actually comes from Discord. This is from Flippy Bits. It's a really difficult question, so I'm going to task you with this one. What's your favorite ice cream flavor?
I know it's a controversial answer, but mint chocolate chip.
Wrong.
People
That
either
is
love
not
it or hate it.
controversial. That is the #1 flavor. Facts on facts.
Yeah, so for sure, mint chocolate chip.
I have to agree. Well, I'm going to go ahead and let you go. You can go enjoy potentially a pint of mint chocolate chip to celebrate. Congratulations on the win again.
Sounds good. Thank you, Buck.
We're going to go ahead and throw things to a break. When we come back, though, we'll be jumping into our second series of the day as we get to see the disguised toasters with their twirly mustaches facing off against heavy favorites in the guard. Stay tuned.
That's gonna be exciting, you see. Very exciting. Be me. I believe we can write a story. We are the warriors. Hey, hey. I'm trying to find a song. Streets. Gotta cheat. Like it's liquor. Got quicker. AK-42 your liver. Gang. I'm Mr. Body Catcher, Slaughter Gang Snatcher. Everett. Chicken. Gang. I'm on it. Outside. I'll be outside. I despise. Fuck you! Oh my god. Hickey. Hickey. For sure. Voodoo curse. That's all I'm on. What's today's Wordle? Shit, that's all I'm on. Bang bang. And the pesticide. I've never heard the word scold in my life. Tennis chain. There's that's a scary thing. Cannot be EN, so spine? Nah, it can't be it. Nah, that can't be it. I'll do that so I can see where. Okay, so oh, so it's snipe. Ah, makes sense. That's all I'm on. Okay. Sprig? What the hell? That's a word? What? Let's play chess. I'm not good at chess, so play computer. Where did I go here, actually? I'm just placing random pieces. Random fucking pieces. Okay. D4 was best? What? Ever take away from me? Oh, he can go on. This computer's good, bro. When a guy doesn't know how to play chess. Oh, wow. Nah, that's not worth it. Except for me. RG1 is a blunder? I don't get it. I'm still learning, man. I'm still learning. Man, I have to trade it, right? That's not worth it. You can just trade these now. He's gonna kill this piece. No! Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. I need a... Bet yourself. Oh, fine. My falling star, gonna make my wish come true. You can be smiling. I see. That's a good play. Wow, that's good. Why is this computer so good? I'm just doo-doo. It's not even worth the trade, bro. Hey, take that piece. I don't like when this is blunder, bro. He hasn't. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. because he can kill my queen if I do that, so... I gotta watch out for these pieces because I have no idea what I'm doing. See, none of this thing goes. I'm basically just training these guys. Show me what you made of. Wait. Oh my god, I'm so fucking ass. I'm ass. I'm ass. I'm just ass. I don't like this. Yeah, I'm not unchecked right now, so... No! Oh my god, dude! I'm not thinking! I'm so ass! Holy shit. Not even, I can't even go up against the CPU. Oh Jesus, that was loud. I really can't move. Okay. Is it worth the trade though? Nah. No. No, bro. I said, just see the pill in my eye. Looking up so tight, take a left turn right. Oh shit. Okay. I tried the knife to see pills in my eyes. She's on seem surprised. No! Oh shit. This is not good. Mm-hmm. Oh, it was actually crazy. I should have moved it. Oh no. Jacob starter? I'm sorry if you're watching me. I just suck at chess. I'm not good at this game at all. I can't go there. I'm just like screwed. I don't want to leave my... Okay. He's not gonna move that shit, right? Samia, He could just trade that, so I can't move it. This is gonna be a draw. I fucking suck. Suck at chess. If I go here. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I even knew it. I knew it. Okay. Well, I lost my horse already, so I'm just terrible at everything, huh? Oh my god, I'm not looking at that either. What is a blunder, dude? I don't get it. I don't understand. Oh my god. Alvin, as you call me. It's time to get to know me. Oh my god, dude. I'm not looking it. I'm just not looking. That's what it is. I'm just not looking. Is she okay? wonder is if you hang a piece, put a piece in danger of being taken and having nothing to retake. I just suck at chess. I just suck at chess. Okay. We can't let go. Still training. Oh, Call Me Maybe is playing. Why? Why is this song playing? When's the match? It's supposed to be 6 o'clock, but they're still in break. Wait, unless not. Are they back? Because I really don't want to keep on playing this match. I literally just suck at chess. It should be at 6. Are they? Let me pause this music. Let me hear what they're saying.
Obviously, you even said it, the show matchy-esque nature of the Ludwig Tarek Invitational. I don't really know if we can look at any map picks
let's just
that and really hold
keep going, I guess.
Dryad, so is there any expectations for you personally for where this series could be going?
I thought I was gonna lose that piece.
You know,
I'm gonna lose that piece
I
either
would
way.
love to see something like Pearl. For these
Listen,
teams,
guys,
and I would love to see
if
something
I'm not-
like Haven.
if I'm not
saying
doing
Haven
good,
because I'm thinking about this guys and Clear
I'm just not good at chess.
specifically, who had such a good performance.
What's the chess
when we got to
elo?
see this Haven, the strategies that
I don't
this
even
team
know.
had when we saw it through the open qualifier were so detailed. They were so deep in that nobody could really adapt in time and make the changes. So I would love to see how this matches up with a team that had already been qualified for challenges, that was already part of this, and is a team that is known even on the international stage, right? So this is one map, and the other one is Pearl, because I found a lot of things that the guard were doing interesting, both in a good way and a bad way when we got to see
It's okay. We're good. We are good. We're good. We good. We good. We chill. We chill.
I mean, I guess
I think so.
now we get to see it. There's a Pearl at the end.
Yeah, I think this makes sense. Both teams seem to like
Pearl. Are we picking maps?
Again, I say seem to because we
Bind,
don't really
Ascent,
have a whole lot
Pearl.
of data on what the guards done in more recent history. DSG obviously comes in from the qualifiers, so we have a little bit more to go by. I'm actually surprised that it kind of leaks to this point. I think it was more.
I
of a
never
game
know who's a
of
good
picking,
player
like,
here, guys. I really don't know who the good player
ban it
is.
and we can bring something else in, but they do really like Ascent.
When does the
so it's
game
not
start?
surprising that a team who's strong on Ascent.
They're showing
Pearl, that DSG
they're showing
gets both,
the map picks
but
right
again, 'cause
now,
Guard
so
also
I'm
likes
guessing it's gonna
Pearl,
start
or
pretty
at
soon.
least it seems. This could actually end
Who's
up
gonna win,
being
guys?
another
Guard or
three-match
Disguise?
series. You see the Breeze Band come out from Guard. Fracture comes out from TSG. Not surprised. That was probably one of their weaker maps. We haven't actually seen them tested on Bind, if I'm not mistaken. So that'll be an interesting challenge for them, Tanner, because if I remember correctly, DSG did not play Bind during the qualifiers, so we don't really know what to expect from them.
Yeah, it's I think the weird playstyle from the Guard, because they were playing the Viper Brimstone on Fracture, was enough for Steel and DSG to say, we don't want to deal with that, right? We're not going to try and dissect what they're doing, so we are just going to ban that one away, which does bring them to what I believe was their permaban in Bind, right?
DSG,
So
okay.
the Guard should start this one pretty strong.
I've not seen Steel play in a long time, so that's gonna be exciting to see.
We also see the Brimstone, so I think there's still a lot to dissect, but because we haven't seen anything,
I heard the Guard is really good.
Really hard to tell what map number 1 looks like.
They're still a good team to play against.
Bode very well for DSG. Unfortunately, is the Guard did really well when they played the game that they wanted to.
I still
then
suck
Chamber
at this
started
game.
getting strong, and they're like, okay, can we work in the Chamber? Let's do it. And then the Guard fell apart.
Thank God I'm going against the computer.
Without Chamber, the agents that looked really good, like Killjoy and Net on the Killjoy, are back in full force. So I think the
the one you're watching is delayed on YouTube.
Perfect for the Guard. and it's a very scary series for DSG.
Let me check.
We
Let me
definitely
check on.
talked about that a lot last year. That forced adaptation.
I guess I can check on
coming in. It was
Twitch
almost like
too.
Chamber's too
If,
good to not play him, but we are not good with Chamber. But he's still too good to not play. So it's like, what do we do? You put him on a seesaw, and they balance out even. It's like, okay, like we have these things.
Unless
like,
my stream is delayed.
What to do? And they ultimately leaned on the Chamber initially.
You should refresh.
And it
Okay.
flopped.
Let me check.
You're right. Now the game is going to start to lean in their direction a little bit
It's a
more.
good point. Thanks for
But
pointing
the
that
same
out,
could be
by the
said
way.
for the other side. You know, Steel definitely likes to play some of that slower, methodical style, which I think the game is more leaning towards. We saw it in our first series with FaZe and G2.
Oh, they're the same.
That smooth
It could be
style
just
that we've seen in the
my
past,
stream
FaZe
being
kind of
delayed.
disappeared in map 2 and a little bit of map 3
C5.
as well.
C5.
So I don't know, man. I'm torn because in one sense, Guard is definitely.
Oh,
the
no,
favorite.
I don't-
They look
I
really
don't-
good
I don't
coming
know
into the
about C5.
season. Everyone has high hopes and high expectations.
Is there a way I can change
But
my?
at the same point in time, this
I think
map
that.
pool
Hold on.
definitely
Let
does
me.
seem to favor DSG a little bit.
Let me see if
with
I can
just
try
the
to make my
second and third map.
stream
So it's really if they can find the win on map 2 and take it to
not
Pearl,
delayed.
there is hope
I
for DSG.
think I can do that, but I'm
don't
not
know what
sure.
to expect on Bind, and I don't know if they'll be able to survive if they lose really badly on that first map.
And it really brings a lot of
let me take a
questions,
look,
right? That
guys.
first map of Bind, because we've seen this out of the Guard playing
Let me see
in
if I
that
can try to make
tournament
my
where they
stream
got to
less
play a good amount of
delayed.
maps, but they didn't play Bind, and it was exactly the same for Disguise, where in the open qualifier they played maps non-stop, but they didn't play that Bind. So it's a big question mark that is gonna, to me, shape how the match is gonna go for map number 2.
Oh yeah, I can't
even a map
change my
number
stream
3.
latency.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry,
you can
guys. I
imagine
can't.
even in a scenario where
Yeah, I can't
this
change
guy's
how
take an early
delayed my
lead,
stream
and
is.
the guard is not expecting to get taken
Yeah, I
down
don't
by
know
anybody
if I
from this group.
can.
So how would that feel for them to
let
recover,
me
and are they
see.
able
Let
to
me see
do
what
so?
I can
It is a
do.
lot of steps by steps, and that's why I said it before, right? Round after round that you have to take on the side of Disguise, knowing
Yeah,
that you're not the
I can't
favorite,
change. I'm sorry,
but you
guys.
can do a lot with that just being the dark horse.
And to that point of the map 2, map 3, and how it looks well for DSG, 9-0 coming out of the open qualifiers to qualify for this. That's where DSG stands on Ascent, right? So a very, very proficient map for that team. And then as we go out to Pearl, much like
This
what
could
we
be
see from the
interesting.
Guards Fracture, where they like to mix it up, we get that same kind of similar thing. If everything stands as we saw in the open qualifiers, where it's no duelist, Viper, Astra, Pearl, that really probably speaks to the way that Steel likes to play the game. Slow, methodical, right? If we think back to when Steel was running T1, they were the team that was waiting until 45 seconds to do anything, right? Steel
I
was
think
just sitting there like a
C5
sponge
and
trying to
you
soak
push
it all
it
in.
to
He's trying to
C4.
hit
Not sure
like
though.
a
All
flower
right, Klexi,
soaking in the
I
sunlight.
got
He's
you.
working
Let's
up
do
a
it. Let's
solar
do
beam.
it.
Sometimes it was
All right,
super effective.
push
and sometimes it was
C5
not very effective. But I
and
think that the maps 2 and 3, like you said, Bach, are
push C4.
they
all
bode
right.
very well for the way that Steel wants to kind of traverse this team that he's got behind him.
But like, I'm scared that
Even
this
just
guy
looking
right
back,
here is
though,
gonna
you
go
know,
like.
we're talking about map 1, we're talking about Bind. It was
They
not
just
a map
started
that
15
Steel's
minutes.
previous
For real,
teams
dude. They've
really
been
liked to play.
they've been waiting
when you
for
look at the teams he's
so
played
long.
for, and even
Yes,
going back, the
it
last
is
time he's
because
actually
it
played
Travis
was
Bishop.
back in November with
Okay.
kind of a pug roster for the Boom TV Invitational. So we'll see if that's going to be a factor or not, but we do have the players ready and standing by. It's time for the Agent Select, our second match of the day here for the Knights Arena Valorant Challengers North America. It's
Ah
just about to
man!
begin.
As soon as you
Yours.
said that too.
Thank you, Bach. Yes, that's we've been talking a lot about maps 2 and
Push
3, but we
C5.
gotta get through map 1 here. Dryad is we get to see we have nothing on the
I'm
docket
just a noob.
for our team of DSG that
Like,
have played it. Then also
I'm
the
sorry.
Guard, if
I'm
they
just a
have
noob
played
at
it, it was
this
a long time ago,
this
so we don't
stuff.
really know
I
what
got 10
to
people watching me.
expect as we
That's
start
like
to get our
impressive.
lock-ins. Ziff on the stage.
Welcome,
I think
everyone.
that's not.
Oh, we
anything
starting?
unlike we
Oh,
were
we're okay.
expecting. The Skies
Screw
would come
that.
back in full force.
I'm
Welcome back, by
just
the way,
watching
Sky.
Smash, man.
Hey, welcome back. How good does that feel? I feel like Sky kind of fell by the wayside for so long, but now we get both of these teams locking it in, Dryad.
And I know there's a lot of players that like to play this guy, especially
I'm not
on this
good at
map,
chess.
right? I mean, it brings so much to the table, especially
Welcome
when
in,
you're
everyone.
playing it next to
We're
Clear
about
or
to
even
start
next
the
to
Guard
Trent
versus
on the
Disguise.
race, by the way. And that's a whole thing by itself. Trent is gonna be on the race.
Let's see, which comp do I like more here? Oh, they're the same.
that's
Oh,
a
they're the
little
same comp. Okay,
yeah,
well,
that's a little weird. I think a
Running
very
the same
strong
comp.
individual player, but with the tools that are available to the Rays, is Trent going to be able to have the same impact that he
Look.
does when he's playing the Sova and the Breach?
I mean, have you seen the way that he plays Sova? He just
W game
mixes his
style?
own
Yeah.
utility for himself and throws a shock Lockdar then uses his ultimate at the same time and combines that utility for himself. So this is exactly what you can expect with Trent on the
800
race. I'm excited to see though how he's gonna match against Clear. one of those players that you need to keep an eye
I
on.
don't
Maybe
know if
not-
I even
not
have any
the
elos.
most well-known so far, but I think he's gonna make a name for himself here.
Yeah, we'll see as we get started. Group B is officially underway. The barriers are down, and DSG are, well, doing DSG things. Slow and methodic here at the start of the round. A lean out towards showers. Both Vipers looking to fight for this one. It does look like Net just going to back away from it. Toss out a snake bite. Meanwhile, up towards short. It's aggression here from the guard.
Wow, Trent's gonna-
Can't quite find the shots just yet.
Oh my
Makes
God.
the-
Wow.
one up of his own, and the rest of the team's been completely split off. A 1-for-1
Trent was getting in
trade.
there.
As we go back to the
Never
drawing
felt
board.
so good about my chess skills. Yeah, if you ever want me in chess, you're gonna definitely beat me. Like I'm just like I know where the pieces go. I just don't think when I place the pieces down.
Losing one of the 2 control players that they have
Like
there.
I'm not a grandmaster or
And there's
anything.
most players
So.
still going down, and the guard's still being so patient.
Nice molly from
Gonna be
Net.
a fast one here, and Net has to back up.
That's bomb.
Doesn't even
Uh oh,
matter,
that's
spikes
trouble.
down.
And Net is just so good as an anchor, whether it be on the Sentinel or even here on the Viper, doing so much right there. 4 players walk through a snake bite. One
That's an
player
interesting
dealt with,
crosshair. I actually like
and
that
he's still
crosshair.
here on the site to
Nice
try
shot
and
from
fight
Net.
forward. Tex, fortunately, there to help him out. And a
Win the
couple of
pistol
right
round.
clicks
That's
later, the
good.
guard will find the pistol.
A good one
Guard
from
good-
Net,
guard
right?
wins
The
pistol.
way that he repositions over
This is
and
their
over
map, by the
again, playing a little bit closer to the team, then going inside of showers, having to back up, and still always managing to have an impact. This is one of the things
This is guard's map, so-
that help out this team so much. So the patience that everybody has to be able to play together and close out rounds.
Well,
like
how do
this
we feel
one. So
about
pistol
buying,
rounds
guys? Does
belonging now
any
to
of
the
us miss
guard.
buying? I miss buying.
Now,
I
we'll
already
see what
miss
this guy's
buying.
able to do next. I think that crazy force after force after force we are only going to see in that match number 1 that is left in the past. These guys, they're going to play it safe.
Yeah, they're not fully invested here. Clear did buy a sheriff, though, so we'll be a little bit lighter.
A majority of them are
than what's
A.
supposed to be the full buy round, and well, Clear has been dismantled.
Oh, throw the nade. Oh, I want him to throw the nade. Jordan. Ooh, good shot.
That DSG want, but the guard, they're not giving it up for free. No damage even dealt
Oh,
on the
clean
opposite
shots from
side,
Jonah
by
P.
the way. Jonah P still
And Trent,
untouched.
wow.
A flawless round, not only in way
Holy.
of players, Dryad, but in way of health. Nobody took a lick of damage.
Yeah, no, nothing at all. And they were playing very close. They could have gone down a couple players, but this is what you expect from the guard, right? This is the high expectations that we have from them, where pretty much we're expecting every round to be flawless, to be honest, for everybody that is putting them all the way at the top. But
I
this is
actually
the chance
like
for this guys
DSG or this
to do
guy's
a little bit
logo. It's
more, and we
actually.
saw the 2 early contests towards showers. It looks pretty much impossible.
I don't know
when
how to
you have
explain it,
Trent, when you
though.
have Net on the other side, but X as well, making sure that hookah is gonna be a lot more difficult to fight for. Knowing that this is the 3rd round, knowing that this
Interesting
is
wall.
where this guy likes to get a little bit more creative.
Toxins going up.
Uh-oh, Steel. Mr. Lurk himself.
Wow.
Steel to do it as Gangsta instead. Trent able to find one. Gangsta still healthy, though. Blast pack to help that raise.
Good damage from Steel,
away.
though. I think that was
Trent
worth.
is out of there, but it's DSG who kind of steal away the start of this round. A 2-for-1 trade.
Surely DSG wins
It's a
this
good fight as
round.
well, but just needs a little bit more, and Trent keeps going back and back. And this
Texas-
is the thing, right? If they're able to work out together, maybe
Ooh.
more trades can take place. Though Tex is
Exalt-
down. Spike
Exalt-
is gonna be planted here on this A
Wow.
side. Only Valorant reigning.
Yeah, the guard completely dismantled here. Is Steel
Welcome to the
gets a little
stream,
bit of
guys.
info, sacrifices his life for Gangsta to find those 2 kills, and then the guard they get a little too aggressive, right?
Yeah.
Forward on that front foot inside the smoke.
That's
with
fine.
Trent trying
I
to
think
span
guard
out
can
the
buy.
planter. Answered right back by Zip.
Yeah, they're fine. They're chill.
And that's a solid start to
Big
this
picture.
round number 3, right? If you're gonna lose the pistol, at the very least, you need to try and win that full buy if you're not gonna force up in round 2, and that's exactly what they've done. And the full buy coming into this next one still looks pretty good, right? Only losing 1 player means Steel's gonna have a Vandal half shields. Into this full buy of the guard, it's as equal as can get.
Absolutely. And another key part here for the guard and this guys, right, is how the IGLing is looking. I know you talked a lot about Steel, but Valen, what a brain he has for this game, right? And we've seen it in every
Valen's a good IGL.
possible situation, scenario that he can face. And he's able to know exactly what to do, maybe to the level that we saw for that early matchup
more people joining in.
map number
Welcome.
2 and map number 3 from G2. And now it's time for the guard to show off. Now they have rifles in their hand. This attacking side for these guys, they're going for the B long control. They have it, but contesting it now with a Viper wall on the other
What
side.
would they do
ready to
here?
activate it.
Yeah, I think they back out.
Means that they're gonna have to wait longer.
I like Steel's position right here.
Steel
Just
doesn't
wait.
have a whole lot of tools on this side of the map to help him take the space that he wants. So he's going to hang out outside showers, see if he can punish anybody from the guard, pushing aggressively for information. As they go up with the util of their own. 4 players strong out towards short. Steel late on the lurk, but he's still got a player to worry about, right? Tex
Wait.
wants to go aggressive here. We'll see how
What he's
aggressive he gets as he tries to clear this out. Steel finally finds that value. Meanwhile,
Yes,
the
he
rest
clears
of the
it.
team, mission accomplished, getting that spike planted and now looking to play the post.
Ooh. Dude, a lot of these pro players are using
gotta go, buddy.
the crosshair, the 1420.
2 snake bites still to play with. As Gangsta
a good
tosses out the
crosshair.
incendiary to buy some time on the flank. And that's Net just around the corner, biding his time to try and find a way to help the team back on as Exalt fights
Nice
through
shot.
U-Haul. Gangsta will find another of their own,
So-
and this is just a
Ooh.
DSG massacre here. Trent gonna try and pick up the pieces, but he's running out of time to do it.
Nah, he does
Gangsta
no time.
sneaks away, low HP on
They're
both
so low.
controllers alive, but it doesn't matter. Trent to head for the
I could
hills.
not save the
Steel
gun.
won't allow it, and we're all tied up at 2.
It's so close, but also so low for the last 2 players. The time as well running out for the guards. It's a 2-2. Good start for this guys more than anything. This is what we want to see, right? A lot of fights that come back and forth and playing to the best of their abilities, though.
Wow.
I like the early contest that we see from the guard. The use of the sage roll and positioning Trent for things like this, for the 3K, for the 2K that we saw early on, is just constantly allowing
We have
the
ourselves
team
a
to
game.
play the aggressive style that they like to bring sometimes, especially when now there's a showstopper available, of the possibility to create that space to delay these guys from getting comfortable. And look at how far back they have to play.
What a
It doesn't
shot
even
from
matter.
Tex.
Steel is
Wow.
down.
Great shots there. Coming out to take down Steel, who you have to applaud him, right? Changing
Good
up
shot
the
from
lurks in the
Tex.
way that he is, changing up the looks in the way that he's lurking around the map, lulling the guard in, making them feel safe. Fortunately, they're head on a
Yeet.
swivel, so they find that first kill. Meanwhile, out towards the B site, things a little more vacant. Nobody really here to try and stall. As that boombot goes right by, clear, gonna push
Oh,
through
wow.
it. They'll find the first, couple of spam through the sky smoke from that sheriff. Doesn't
Okay.
quite land, and unfortunately,
That's a good nade.
one of the only automatic weapons they have on the team, that being the Stinger. Valen's already fallen. So left to pick up the pieces, Trent, Net, and Jonah P.
Here.
They don't have a whole lot to work with. Like when a card falls on the ground and you're really trying to get
Yeah,
your
this could be
fingernails
hard.
underneath it, and you just can't pick it
Yeah,
up.
I
That's
just need to clear
exactly
that
what
up.
happens. Clear with 4, Gangsta with 1, DSG to 3.
A card? Wait, what?
Yeah, you know when you drop a card on the tile and it's like
What?
it's like really hard to pick it up and you're bending it trying to pick it up.
Okay.
Just me?
Sure.
Guys, who are we rooting for? Are we rooting for the guard or are we rooting for
Good run
DSG?
for these guys here, taking the lead 3-2, but still making it close. I like the way that they approach this site, right? This B site, with so many opportunities for Clear to deliver this kind of performance. And again, this is one of those, I want to say up and coming, but this is, I mean, he's already playing for challengers, right? So it's such a
Oh, Clear's gonna use
talented
all
player
here.
that if given the chances, he's gonna pop off. Now on the other side though, the showstopper, not gonna get too
no.
much, but look at where Clear is.
My ultimate is ready.
Yeah, I mean, how does it just come to fruition?
just
like
clean
this,
it up
right?
so
We
easily.
talked about, my head-to-head was Steel and Valen, right? We've got the old
DSG?
guard versus the new guard. And I'm not talking about the guard, but just in way of IGLs, And
Dude, from what I'm saying, I think DSG
working
looks
with Clear to make
really
this
good.
young
They look
player
good.
feel confident, right, and understand how to play the game to the best of his ability. And that's exactly what this
God,
guy's been
a lot of you guys
doing.
are rooting for DSG.
The
Okay.
guard, win the pistol, win the anti-eco, and since then it's been all DSG, and they're about
I
to
respect the
steal away
pick.
another
I
one.
respect the pick.
And I like as well the respect that is given, right?
Are you guys
Where
a,
they keep those rifles, but when there's that early
Are you guys mostly
aggression
a,
that's coming through,
a
and
Vandal
that is
user
giving
or a
fruition
Phantom
to these
user?
guys, the guard are gonna respect that. It doesn't matter who the enemy is.
What do you guys prefer better, the Phantom or the Vandal?
And this is something that you have to be expecting for the guard in this first half, right? Now they're down 2 rounds. They still have a good amount of tools to utilize, potentially being the Viper Spit and that showstopper that we've only seen for Clear. And this is gonna stop the fast pace that this guy tries to implement to them every single time. So,
DSG.
I mean, you have the tools. But what is this guy's
I wish I could make my
Everybody
stream
wants to
less
win towards
delay.
this
Like,
ace, right?
is there a way I can do that?
Double satchel in.
Yep. Let Clear do Clear things. Beautiful flash, and well, blinded up was net. It was subsiding,
How
but
does-
Clear will
what
still walk
the-
away with the kill. Through the toxic screen he goes. Nice and healthy. As Exalt plays a Trailblazer, spots the defender just on the outside. Look at the crunch, though. It's very fast from the guard, working their way all the way up through
Shorty.
market.
And everybody wanted to go
I've got your trail.
towards showers when his players getting taken down. I mean, the Seekers are gonna come out. Clear, good for 2 now. As
Another
Valorant
good round from
going down
DSG.
so early.
Ziv gonna pop this wall?
Very aware. Our DSG.
Ooh, good shot from Trent.
Clear finally dealt
Phantom
with. Only
for a
had
long
health
time.
that Phantom becomes a
Now I'm
Vandal.
not.
No way. Trent wants to go
I'm
aggressive
unsure.
with it, trying to capitalize.
Yeah, like
but
sometimes
only finds
like
damage as Jonah P. Once more work his way back up the flank. Steel dealt with.
yeah, like
Hex, happy to have
sometimes
that
like
kill, and they've slowed things down for now. But a player ahead still.
I'm a
are
Phantom
DSG. They've got some time on
player,
the clock.
and then
Teleporter
the
play
next
still,
day
and
I just
option.
miss the
Incendiary
Phantom, and
goes down. Next
I'm just
side,
good with
push
the
her
Vandal for
backside.
some
Hex
reason.
Gonna play on the back end of a slow orb. And now the guard are put in a position where they have to pull the trigger.
Double
Jonah P
space
doesn't
the
feel comfortable
video you're
pushing
on.
up, but Tex does Tex things and starts to cut them all down. 3 of his own. As Jonah P in the
Here, let's just watch the one on Twitch then. If it's not gonna work.
He didn't realize that the rest was available on the other side, backed up, and then tried
Which
to
is
use
a
the
low
showstopper
latency.
to
It is, okay.
get at least one of them, but not really a possibility, right? You have to be so aware that is going on. This is the way that they won
I
all
can't,
those matches
like-
in the open qualifier, right? The early advantages.
I want to make
making
it to like low
impossible for
latency,
teams
but
that
like
were
I have to like turn off my
favored as
stream
well
to make it to the best
going
like low
against them.
latency as possible.
And a big part of it is the positioning that Clear is able to get, right? We saw that the Tatch was going into showers now a couple times. There was another one that was on top of truck, and then he ended up backside, surprising the guard.
Oh, timeout
It's a
already?
good chance here, and the timeout for the defense.
Guys, do you guys want me to do you guys want me to restart the stream so I can make it low latency?
And the anti-eco for the guard.
I need
They
an
haven't
answer
quite
from
been able to buy
someone or
themselves
a lot of
a win here in this
opinions
one.
in
I think
the
they're also on
chat.
another
You guys want me to restart the stream so I can make it low
eco
latency?
buy.
It should be real quick. But if not, then that's fine.
They'll try and find a way to slow down the young gun of Clear again, who feels
Ooh, I did
they've got
not
nothing
mean to
lose
click on that
here
button.
in this matchup. The guard all the pressure to perform.
I did not mean
as
to do
one
that,
of the top
sorry.
rated, if not the top rated here in challengers. Maybe somebody swapping out some of the tech that they've got for themselves, because you can't win the game without the gear. So you guys can get exactly what you need from eBay. All it up to 50%
Okay.
off. Brand new gaming tech from brands like Microsoft, Sony, Razer, more. Plus
All
free
good,
shipping and
alright.
returns. So check it out, pks.gg/eBay to get all your tech needs as we hop out of that pause. It's a very yard sale buy. We could tell that the guard did not go to eBay to purchase the weapons they have in this round, because it's stingers, it's sheriffs, it's a bulldog. It's awful,
Ooh,
but it just
he
might
went-
work. No, it gets
oh.
weird for a second.
I think Jonah
it gets
Peace
a
swapped
little
his
weird.
crosshair.
Fortunately, there's still teleporters here on Bind.
It's completely flash having to back up here, but
Yeah,
again,
DSG
the
is
damage
looking
has been
good.
done. How
They're
many
looking good.
of these rounds that we've seen after those pistols have belonged the first blood belonging to the side of these guys, and
Boom,
they're
boom.
doing it over and over again. Once again, double satchel, better positionings for these guys. For
No,
clear
Jonah
to
Peace in
get
the worst
more.
spot ever.
Still is ready.
He backs away from it. He is about to
Oh,
get run
Net
down,
saves him.
though. Crossfire from Net. The long-range stinger will find that kill clear. Only going to find one
Ooh,
here in
good
this
trades.
round. The guard maybe finding their way
Good
back into it,
trades.
unless Ziff has something to say about it. Both players left. Now working their way through hookah. Self-heal on the Sage. It doesn't feel the best anymore. But it will keep Ziff nice and healthy, and this 2v3 will remain just that. As Jonah P flirts with the idea of dropping out of hookah, and Dace just doesn't even give the option. Pulls him out. buries
DSG's
him
looking
6 feet
good.
Under. Net meets that same exact fate, and DSG now 6 in a row here, Dryden. One of the stats that I looked at, and you could correct me if I'm wrong, I think in their opening qualifiers, DSG were 66% on their pistols. And they didn't even win the pistol, and they've got themselves 6 in a row. So this could have been, you know, an 8-0 start.
What's going on?
for
A take
DSG
pause?
had the guard not picked up the pistol round.
I mean, there's so many scenarios where they're taking that early lead and not expecting that kind of aggression, which deserves a lot of respect. But I mean, clearly
tech
you're
pause.
going against the guard, the #1 team, and it is exactly what you mentioned, where there's no pressure. You're just doing your own thing, playing your own game, and Clear is doing exactly that. The first one to go in, and in a lot of cases, he doesn't even
Bind
need
was
to get
actually my
traded. He's
favorite.
in
Yeah, Bind was also
1-2,
like one of my
a lot
favorite
those
maps.
multi-kills to make a difference. And everybody, and honestly, for this guy's Gangsta had one
I'm
of the
sad
better
that they,
stats for the open qualifier.
I'm sad
as
that
well.
they
Every
removed
single one of these
Bind.
players individually
Like
was able to
I
perform
wouldn't mind if
against
they
the
like
guard.
remove Breeze.
It's also at this point where we're just expecting the guard to adapt and they be able to fight back. After so many rounds in a row that have been lost, they did this again in
Bro,
the,
what?
in the
Who's
Ludwig
plat
Terry
3?
Invitational. The guard were
Me,
comfortable
I'm plat
in
3.
losing the
I'm
lead
platinum
early on
3.
and then gaining it back when it mattered. So you can never really count them out.
I know, I'm ass.
And this is, if they are going to find a way back in, this would be a
That
pretty
should
good
be
round to
diamond,
do
honestly.
it. It's one of the first, there's one of the very few full buys we've seen from the guard, and we'll see how successful
They should have
can be.
removed
Smokes
Icebox
down
instead
once
of
more,
Bind.
Blocks off Heaven, blocks off backside, showers, all
Honestly,
of the
they should have
above. That
removed
wall
Breeze
out.
and Icebox.
Protect
That
from the spam.
I would
Now
like
the pin
that.
is down. That Spike hasn't
I just
quite
realized
made
they're
its way
playing
on up, but
Bind.
Look at this steal down to 18 HP. If he wants the pit to stand, he'll have to survive.
Yeah,
So
I
now
just
he
feel
needs
like
to
they
duck
should have removed
very
Icebox
safe, and
and
the Spike's not in it.
Breeze.
So it's gonna be hard to push through U-Haul.
They should have
sure.
kept Bind.
But the site in full vision now for the guard. You
I
can
mean,
say
in
the
my
same
opinion,
for
they
DSG.
should.
This guy.
It's still in the map pool? Yeah, like
And they get away with another one. Net coming from behind, manages
I don't
to
know
get
what-
2. But it's
I
still the
think
time. That's what
Bind
this guys has been doing over and over again. They could take the
is
lead in the first
available
half. They can make it to
for
7.
the version of Valorant they're playing, I guess.
And he gets very close, but finally the guard answering back.
Oh wait,
they
this
get
could be just
3.
because of
I mean,
the
that took
the Ascension
pretty much
League,
everything,
because
right? And,
maybe in the
different
actual
approach to
league
flank
they
coming through
won't allow Bind.
from Net. So clean. Was the
Or
last one to make
Breeze.
that rotation too. Everybody else was ready on site.
Bro, I'm gold 2, but I deserve Radiant. Trust my teammates are holding me back for sure.
Looking back at this one, obviously, I'm not saying that Steel survives if he has more than 18 health there.
Yeah, I
but
think
you
it's just in the
definitely would've
prize
loved to
pool
have
for the
your
Ascension
Viper a little
League.
bit
Not the
healthier
prize pool,
with
in
that
the
pit being down.
map pool
Especially
for the
in
Ascension.
U-Haul, there's only so
So I'm
many
pretty sure
areas
when you
that
play
Viper
in
can
the
play
tier
in.
1
Not a lot of
area,
comfortability for
then
anybody playing
they're not
inside
gonna
that
play
pit.
Bind
So,
or Breeze anymore.
just a tough hand at that round. But a third picked up for the guard, working their way back into this one. And like we mentioned, that was the round they needed to win. They've got themselves a full buy once more. The
How do we
economy
think
on the
about
opposite
Lotus,
end,
guys?
However, for DSG,
Me,
is
I'm
also
like,
the same. But it's a different look.
I think the
Look how
map is
quick it
okay.
Yeah, this is different. I like this
I think
one.
Lotus
It
is
can be
okay.
very, very scary to deal with. It's just a good read on also the ultimate that can be available on the other side to push forward. and make sure that there's not gonna be an orbital strike available
I don't know,
or
it might
anything
get-
else that would shut down
It might,
the players
like,
from showers.
Take me a little bit
I mean,
of
look at
time
this,
just to get
so
used to
many
Lotus.
variations for this, guys. And it already takes so long to break it.
It's so long. You already hear it. The spike is starting to pick up once more, and this long lurk, I don't know if it's
Nice
going
shot
to
from
matter.
Trent.
Steel went all the way around through the spawn. The pit comes down on their own, and the guard dealing with this one easily as they work their way through the pit, through the sky smokes, through the incendiary.
There you get the
And they'll take
defuse.
it all here as Valen sticks to defuse. Zip gonna try and walk
What
away
a
with his
round
life, but
from
he won't
guard.
be allowed even that, as the guard will find a fourth, and they battle
Loading.
for an even
Oh
half here
my
on
god,
bottom.
that's a,
And
Lotus is
isn't it a good
confusing.
idea? It's
Oh yeah.
one of those
It's confusing.
positions that you can't really do too many times, but you go for the attempt.
We can all agree that
And-
Lotus
and
is
you-
one of
and
the most
maybe go back a
complex
little bit more
map
to that
they've
standard.
ever added.
Though, I mean, if you really take a step back from what
I
we've
thought
been
Fracture
seeing round after
was-
round, this guy
was
is
complex.
playing it so well.
When it first
This is
released.
a team that hasn't been together for the longest time, and we got to see some of those holes in the open qualifier in a couple of rounds where they didn't realize something was going on. They didn't realize what a player was coming in flank, but now it looks clean. And it has allowed so much. So now is their turn to take a timeout, as the guard is starting to get a read on this. Is not really allowing Clear to play as aggressive. That last round, it was a double satchel just to get Shower's control, but the showstopper didn't get too much.
And the guard, although we're
Guard got
looking at
lucky,
a mirror
DSG on
competition
top.
Here, the guard have been doing a good job.
I love
would imagine
that
we see it from
support.
DSG
I love that support.
in exploiting the fact that there is no anchored sentinel, right? There is nothing that is going to stop you from playing the flank. So how many rounds have we seen in a row where, if not one person, they're sending 3 people quickly out towards this A site, right? They fight for the information out towards B long. They push their way through market.
What do you guys
and
think?
at that
6-6?
point,
6-6?
these
Question
guys,
mark? 6-6?
They're just forced into this decision of, okay, we have to hit this A site. And now they fight once more. It's more
Flash
than
it.
information, though. They haven't even tossed a flash out yet. Jonah Pete is going to walk his way out and find that first kill. That smoke's down. Resurrection, though. And Gangsta will come back. Fortunately, a Sky Smoke down and a Trailblazer to force the team away. Meanwhile,
Alright, they know he's
Clear is
there.
on a one-man mission
He hella flashed.
inside Hookah. And I don't know if this one is looking very doable. Fortunately, he's
Wait,
able to
Steel
walk
is
away
at
from it.
A.
This is good though. A lot of the pushes that we've seen from these guys have been all of the players pushing it together. Same thing that they're doing in right now. But let's split for a second. That early attempt to get Hookah, knowing as well that the wall that was used before on Hookah was now using long. They're gonna go back to the same thing. They're gonna end up in A.
And back towards A.
Where are they planning?
Showers, orbital strike. So happy to have Gangsta back
Oh, they're planning for
on
showers.
the board. But look at this net. Net just tucked. Trent can go up top. Showstopper find the first kill. That's it down.
Trent!
Allen finds another. Okay.
What?
Incendiaries really getting the job done. And this one, maybe a bit premature from Gangsta. There's going to be a lot of time left on the clock.
I didn't think he
He'll swing
saw
with the
him,
blast pack.
'cause he went into
Will
the
make things
smoke.
awkward, and Trent there for the trade. A resurrection of their own. When now
They're gonna get defused, yeah.
in favor of the guard. And
Bro,
just
I didn't
like
think-
that,
wait.
They wipe the floor with DSG and they find a fifth.
I didn't think he was gonna see him because he was in smoke healing.
The rest is that come out just in time, and
Trent's
he's
good.
going for the same planned position that doesn't work out this time around the wall. And the players towards showers that could never really feel comfortable for the duel. It's just all the mind games that guard is playing. So it took a lot of what they had, but it just seems to be enough. I think this is good though for the guard to get potentially one more round here. Go for those seekers, try to get one early pick. This guy's already got to 6.
6-6 is still possible.
Yeah, it's been a good half for Disguise, which means their economy is still in a pretty good spot. Never really in a situation where
Oh, Tex.
lesser of a buy is.
Texas is a pretty good op, bro.
Trying to
It's
clear
like,
things out. Steel
Trent
is
got
a little
lucky,
bit
he
ahead of the
horrible,
play, and
I'm better,
unfortunately gets
DSG on
punished for
top.
it. So a Sage op towards A, Tex proficient
You have
with
a
that
DSG
one.
fan.
And how about a Sky op out towards B? Good seekers. Confirm the players inside.
All these
Hookah.
guys are really good at the
Everybody
game.
there.
I mean, that's
They're
pretty
expecting to
obvious,
push.
but-
The incendiary go down. They actually get traded back and forth. Paint shells.
Hey man,
Try and
you
force
gotta
one off the
respect
angle.
him,
Clear
man. You gotta
goes for
respect
one, but
Cluxy,
Jonah P,
dude.
not only does he have an
That guy's
option, he
showing
got
the
himself a
support.
rifle. He's still able to fight with everything that he needs as he's crunched between two. Jonah P able to sneak away. Zexel creeps up out towards long. The spike is in hookah. This is not a great
Oh my God,
spot
Jonah.
to be in. Jonah P wants to take this round
Wow.
away from DSG.
6-6.
And that's exactly the case. We're knotted at 6.
Wait, look
We
at
swap
that.
sides, and the
Wait, look
guard
at
have
that.
full momentum.
A good amount of
The
rounds
guard
in a
won
row,
for
and a
Sentinel
good
and
reaction
Tarek
for
Lowe
that
was
last
Sanity. Trent
round
was
as
MVP.
well,
Oh yeah,
right?
Trent was
We
going
saw
crazy
them
against
really coming through,
Sentinel.
trying to clear the back of
Was it
side
Sentinel or was it?
to get into a better positioning, and it
See.
just could never happen. There were two
It was
operators
Sentinels, right?
for the guard.
Or was it-
Everybody
or was it
was ready to
TSM?
fight back, and Jonah P was able
Was he
to do
MVP?
just a little bit better in that scenario.
Was he
Really
MVP
showcase off,
during the
the
TSM
patience and
matchup
the shot
or
calling
the
that takes
Sentinel
place
matchup?
thanks to Valorant,
Either way, yeah, Trent was doing
where
really good in the low
guard,
league
they start
tournament.
down, they try to adapt, they take a timeout, and suddenly it's round after round after round. I like this though. I like this for these guys. They know
Bro,
they stand
get
a
the
chance.
joke.
And this pistol matters so much.
His pistol's everything. We go paint shells for paint shells, and Gangsta immediately taken off the board.
Yeah, when Trent
This time
was
the
in
pistol
the
starting better for the
in the
guard. Last
scene
time,
like
able
last
to
year,
close it out
I didn't think
towards the
this
latter
team
half
was gonna be
of
that
its
good.
Escaping on some of that early
Like the
success.
guard.
This time though, they start a player ahead.
Because they were like a nobody, I guess,
You gotta be
until
so
like they
careful
actually
though,
made a name
because
for
these
themselves.
guys, they want to push here.
Who are you rooting for? I don't know.
South.
I like both teams. I saw
Trying to be
DSG
the
play
first one
in the
that took that
bracket
contact early
for
on, but it's
qualifying,
similar
and
to what we
they
saw from these
were
guys,
pretty
right?
good.
Showers.
I mean,
There's nobody up close. Trent is gonna take
Guard,
that
they
early
did
one.
pretty good in the Ludwig
These
Tarek
guys is
Invitational, so
left with a 3v3 to deal with.
Oh,
Still
no.
so much time though for the guard.
I'm just here to watch, man. I'm
Grabbing
just
that or backing up.
here to watch. Just get caught up with the scene, I guess. But majority of the chat says that they want to root
And
for
look at the health,
DSG,
right? The
so
only player that's really available to a duel right now is Ziff, and he is not in great shape. He'll also be spotted,
Nice shot.
now taken down, decapitated by net. Tex will find. They're not expecting one.
Oh,
no,
shit.
Clear, still alive, and he survives with 22 HP.
Clear?
With 6
1v1.
rounds left in the ghost. He's also got himself the nade, but unfortunately, Valen just a bit too smart on
That
the
was
play,
close.
and the guard will manage another
That was
pistol.
too close to the
so
guard.
Scary though. That was so close.
DSG for the
Not
win.
Expecting Clear to be
Respect.
there.
We have a
but
lot of
it's gonna be
DSG
the guard at the
rooters
end
in this chat.
with that round, with another pistol round, and another lead that they lost for a little bit. As now they have to face it on the attacking side. It feels so different, right? Because even though Trent also likes
Those
to
some
play
clean
those forward
shots.
positionings, I don't think we're gonna see
Those
it
some
as
clean
much as we
shots.
saw from Clear on those early rounds, right? When he was just satcheling in and trying to take the duels. You gotta be so much more careful. And this is something that the guard
Trent is
just
different,
does
same with
so
Jonah.
well.
Oh yeah,
They
they're
one
both
pick,
crazy.
backing
They're
up,
both
playing
pretty
it
good in the game.
all together, the synergy
They're
is
really good.
completely unmatched, and still is gonna take some damage there.
Yeah, I mean, sure, the synergy is unmatched, but it also feels great when Tex is flicking from head to head. He's
Like I
doing
said
that stuff
before,
where he's
like
counter-strafing
the guard definitely
perfectly,
made a name for
flying the head of
themselves for the
steel.
roster
It
that they
makes-
had before.
There's never going to be an opportunity, the way that the guard have been playing these rounds specifically, there's never going to be an opportunity for DSG to find a Thrifty.
Like for them, like it's impressive that
There's definitely always a chance.
they
but it's
qualified
so
to
rough,
play
it's so
with
difficult as well.
what was it?
Few of the players going to be
It's like one of
pushing
the
here from
games
long,
that they
and it's
qualified for,
completely expected to one by one to
Iceland.
get shot
Yeah,
down
it's like
and taken down
it's
by
impressive.
the guard
Like once you
as they
like
make it to 8.
you're just like a nobody, right? And then you just qualify for masters at
The guard, they
Iceland,
won the
which
pistol,
is
the
pretty
one the
impressive.
anti-eco. The last time that happened, DSG, they put their
But then
their
they
tryhard
lost
pants
at
on.
Iceland,
They
so
laced up their boots.
give
and they put
DSG
together 6
time.
rounds
They
in a
just
row. We'll see
playing
if
with their
that
dogs
is
right
the same.
now.
Obviously, they're on a different side, and maybe they'll be a bit less.
Yeah, going at it
aggression.
with each other.
We'll see how they manage in the bonus round for the guard after losing one.
Guard looks
is
like they're gonna try to take
interesting.
over.
Which again,
They look like
anything's
they're gonna
possible.
take over this half. Oh, Molly it, steal, Molly it, Molly
Out
it.
of the guard, definitely anything is possible.
Oh no.
Oh, Steel had to get his one there at least. Try to get things even
Oh
up.
no,
But it's
steal.
such a good opening, and now
Exalt.
Exalt is gonna be here as well.
Exalt, you're right.
Wow, and I mean they're just full
Oh.
sending. Nice snake bite. That's gonna find vulnerability onto Exalt. Allows for that stinger to become a phantom. And the guard, okay, they've done it just like
puts
that.
up the
They
wall,
assume
shoots
the
at the
B
wall,
site.
actually.
All 3 in spawn for
Chance gonna
DSG.
clear.
And
Elbow.
It looks like they want to.
They're gonna save the gun.
Okay, they're gonna save.
Wow. Still just need to get his one right there. He just needed 1 kill.
Things definitely get scary.
Oh my god, I have like over 40 viewers. This is like the highest amount of views I've ever had.
We're giving that third round.
I should be doing more watch parties.
For this second half to the side of the guard, and you know they can snowball.
Also, guys, if you guys do enjoy the watch party,
I mean, this is something that the guard
please
is known
subscribe.
for. Again, that
Never mind. Klexi is like, give them
maybe
time.
not so many rounds in a row, but it was the same idea of. It felt like.
Of course, guys, if you guys do enjoy the watch party, subscribe. It helps me a lot.
After taking an early lead and getting that confidence, but it's just the guard and the guard's adaptation
that
is just unmatched so far.
Yeah, noticeable adaptation, right? In that last round.
9-6. Guard has won 3 rounds in a row.
And that lulled Steel into this false sense of security that they
What does DSG do here now? Like,
and little did he know 3 players were taking that space out towards Sands. And what's better than 1 stinger? How about
I think this is a good call from Valorant right here.
And ready to fight. So 3 weapons saved, but a round that DSG wish did not go that way. The guard quick to fight out towards showers.
Oh, Ziv's dead.
Strike, no way. Vulnerable as well. What is that snake bite? The guard just go nuclear at the start of this round.
That's insane util right there. What the heck?
Like they know one player showers and they make sure there's no escape for Civ. Immediately shot down, and the only ultimate that was available, that orbital strike, gets so much more value.
Yo.
It's massive as well for the positionings too.
And the guard are just bonusing.
Oh no, they just ruined.
Bonusing after bonusing. These guys haven't even dipped into the savings that they've got. They're still rocking stingers. They're still rocking specters.
Are they gonna save the guns?
The weapons that they were able to pick
again?
up. 2 rifles found from that last round of DSG. Now those rifles have since been dealt with. And there's only Guardians where DSG once more, they're gonna try and save what they've got.
Oh, you can get some good shots, but that's
Jordan P's dead.
This round and the side of this guy's only 2 players alive, and
that's okay.
No chances for the end. Double digits for the guard.
10-6.
This is the guard that we expected, right? This kind of second half that we've seen of the guard,
this is sad.
In that first half, that late.
It's still
6 rounds that we saw, round after round after round, just.
It just needs 1 round. I think DSG just needs 1 turnaround round to bring this back.
They have
I'm excited to see Ascent and Pearl. I have not seen that all day.
For these guys to work with.
Look. If there's 3 maps, if there's gonna be a map 3, then I'll be happy.
Blast pack into showers. Fortunately, no contention. Right, nobody here from DSG. Both players playing off out towards the site. That being Ziff and Clear, both with sheriffs and just around the corner from their
curse. Hey,
I don't know.
Never say never, man.
See them. Should Clear find a kill? Maybe he looks to go for a bit extra.
I agree. They need 1 win and they can bring it back. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you just need one good round, and then you can turn this whole thing around.
Contact here has to be everything for this.
Because if you ruin the guard's momentum and their rhythm,
make sure that the guard doesn't
you can definitely take advantage of that.
Ziff, because of that ready with
that's a good wall from Ziff right there. That's a good wall. It's a very good wall.
There. I mean, but it's these scenarios that the guard has had to deal with before, and you're gonna be pushing it from main, trying to get that information with Trailblazer shot down.
Molly, gangsta with the Molly. Good slow from Ziff.
Never seemed to be panicked at the time.
145 to the head.
Respect from DSG, but also from the guard as well. Like you said, not panicking with time,
dead.
still looking to play this slow. And they've eventually, through that slow, methodical,
I'm dumb.
they've been able to find their way onto the site. Steel, however, picks up 2 of his own.
Wait.
Net will confirm another.
Wait, this is a round.
Last one standing is Valorant, and he's got 4 HP.
That's
he's
1. Hey, that's 1. That's 1 for DSG.
A bit more crazy.
Now we bring this back. Get guns. Get guns.
DSG
They bring this back now. They bring this back. They bring this back.
Good one for Gangsta. We've seen plays like this one from him and that open qualifier. Even in the guard, again, the patience was everything. The patience was giving them so much. They had a little trap play for Text, or actually for Civ, to get shot down, but it's just the small answers that this guy's needed that they finally are able to get. but it doesn't seem like it's gonna get easier at all. I mean, look at the
Right, I
ultimates
think
that are gonna
Cluxy
be
is their
available.
I think Cluxy is their lucky charm, man. He just said they just need 1 round. Hey man, they just the curse is real, man. Never say
variety that
never.
we see on this attacking side, right? The Roomba going in, the double satchels,
This
the
is
orbital
possible.
strike.
This is
the
possible for
snake bite all the way
DSG.
backside. There's always something slightly different that keeps this guy so aware of what can happen. The Viper spin on B.
If I'm the guard, I think we go to the other side. And then
Hexel just playing the jump peek, trying to spot anybody walking through hookah. Now he's got an inclination. Slow orb comes down, flash comes out, not quite pops.
No, Steel's
as the rocket
dead!
comes through, Steel
No,
dealt with
no,
powerful
no,
finds
no,
the net.
no!
So both defenders erased here on the B side.
Wait!
Oh
What
my
a nade!
goodness. Okay, paint shells out and over
What
the
a
top.
nade!
Uncle Rico makes an appearance. And that'll bring things back to a 3v3, but information
More support
now
goes
confirmed
crazy.
as Gangsta slowly
Gonna
works his way
say.
through the halls. Net gonna be playing
That's a good
close
nade from Clear.
inside the cubby. And as for DSG, they got a sky smoke to work through. Meanwhile, Ziff is heavily expecting a flank, expecting somebody just behind him. Clear comes out, rocket goes down, so does Net. Ziff picks up the next, and Jonah P has been good for it. Mr. Multi-kill for the guard. Gonna
Jonah
toss
P
out the
clutch?
first flash. That
Oh
one
my god,
won't
it's
find
working.
anybody,
Oh my
and
god, they're
Gangsta
coming
does it
back.
again as
They're coming
DSG
back.
find 8.
It's working.
Good rotation as well. Good opportunities. I like
Oh
what
my
I'm
god.
seeing from this guy.
Yo, I think Cluxy's on the 10-6 curse, bro.
The changes in the impact
Oh my
that
god, they're
Gangsta
coming
is
back.
having in this round. Very early on, even to
I was
create that
hoping
delay that
Net-
we've seen. This is the hesitation.
I was hoping that
This
Net
starts to
would
happen
like
when they get out of hookah, but also
like right here. I thought Net
The
was
little
gonna
one that
kill
we see.
the Raze.
to make sure
What was
that
who's the
Jonah P's
Raze?
not gonna
Oh,
get that
kill
clutch, not gonna get
Clear.
those multi-kills again.
So he wouldn't
Good
pop off
opportunity
his
for this
showstopper.
guys.
But it turned out great.
And the Viper spit as well, it just gave them so much more space to control, so much space that was controlled by them early on.
Holy shit, they're doing it.
You can definitely expect the guard to slow
Yeah,
things down.
okay. DSG wins this round, they have no money next round. I think Guard has to play this a little bit slower now because they know that if they don't win this round, they have no money.
Right? You're getting out and
They
you're
won't
taking
have
some
money to
damage,
buy
you're
next.
really vulnerable.
Yeah, this will be interesting.
I
Sky
believe
versus Sky.
Both orbs collected in this round by DSG, so that means Resurrection available and the Seekers as well alongside that orbital strike that Gangsta was bringing into this next round.
If he
So a lot
pops
of
it, he's gonna
tools,
know where they're gonna be.
a lot of searching tools, right? You can orbital strike the Viper's pit. You can Seekers inside the Viper's pit, so we'll see how much value Net actually gets. And with these sky smokes down towards A short, I mean, the guard are still here. They're still leaning this way. And these Seekers will now start to reveal what the play looks like. Steel gets aggressive. No, Valley falls asleep on the angle. And Steel not quite allowed to
Wait,
sneak
Rez?
away. Texas
Oh,
there
no.
will equalize and bring one back.
Wait,
to
wait,
the first
wait,
one.
wait, 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 wait,
Oh, the
wait,
guard
Exalt,
here, they
Exalt?
worked their way towards the
Oh
B
no,
side.
it's falling
Double
apart. Wait, they ulted, they ulted.
Texas
Hookah.
doing Tex things again. We go orbital strike for orbital strike, and unfortunately, the Hammer of Dawn for both players finds absolutely nothing. But the spike has made its way onto the site. And
Wait.
Clear, unfortunately.
Oh, no.
Clear-minded. Thanks to Net, around to the side of the head, we'll find quite possibly another round win here for the guard.
Those low rounds just play out so much better.
Yeah,
You see
save the gun.
communication
Oh,
still
no.
got to try to get that information.
That is not what we're looking for.
Just outside of hookah, and it only turned out to be a trade.
Oh, no,
Everybody's
DSG.
so ready for this one.
They were ready.
Again, the two players that we've talked about, that we've seen before. I'm gonna end up going for another save on the side of the skies. This is gonna put the guard to 11 in what seems like the one round that they needed to find that they're pacing
Oh
again.
no. This is not good.
Poison's off.
And that's
Hold on,
the
chat.
DSG
I'll be right
is
back.
never in a
Real
situation
quick.
to try and go for these clutches deep in these rounds. The bodies were just too far out of reach for Ziff as well. So 2 of the 3 ultimates used in that last round, and it still goes the way of the guard. And we'll get that second and final timeout for Disguised. Their economy's been okay. Fortunately, their economy's been all right. Unfortunately, The guards is great as well. The last round, Trent spent 7,300 credits because he's got it like that and was just able to make sure that everybody's economy looked great. So there's never going to be a moment of respite. And if there is, it's not going to be for a long time for DSG. It won't be until quite possibly 11-11 if they get there that we'll see the guard, you know, on a save round.
It's just small things like that, right? That build up into so much more for the guard to work with. In rounds that they know are crucial. And this is a team that is used to, in so many scenarios, go to that overtime, have really difficult losses. They don't want that to happen again, especially on an opening matchup. Opening map as well from them for this challengers. And it just really seems like from beginning to end, the plan that they have never gets stopped. There's some really good slowing tools that come out for these guys, but at the end of the day, the guard is doing their own thing, and this is different. This is very different. Doesn't work out though. Clear already down.
And one of the largest tools in this DSG toolbox, Resurrection, fortunately still available from the round previous, and they try to punish.
Okay.
No bait res this time around. Is Ziff gonna find that kill onto net? Meanwhile, the spike's been planted, and the guard are just gonna be able to set up here on this B site. Only one player rotating from A. Everybody else.
Oh, they planted B?
Now looking to fight towards long. Trent gonna be the first one met as Tex wants to go aggressive, take the duel with Gangsta, but for now, DSG a player ahead here, but
There's
they're working
three
against the
flanking.
clock triad. They have to try and make some plays. Unfortunately, Steel is there.
Wait,
to
Steel
do
gets
so.
2?
2 kills for the
Steel gets
IGL.
3?
Make it a third as he gets flashed up, but he finds a frag just before doing so. And Ziff.
What a cleanup! What just happened?
What a weird round. A nice little full house between
What happened? I thought the guard had that thing locked down.
DSG, they show us something different, just like what you were saying about the guard, right? They were staying
Still,
adaptable. They were showing us different
wow.
variables of bind, both on the defense and the attack.
It's still possible.
And we get that same look disguised.
It's still
They
possible.
do have some variations of defense they like to play here.
This is the first map? Yes, this is the first map.
Very unique one as well.
Next map will be Ascent.
Puka trying to use that wall just
And then,
for that.
if we go to map 3, it's
having to
Pearl.
go all the way around just puts a guard in an uncomfortable positioning. We saw Valorant as well, just outside of Hookah and trying to get a read on where the disguise players were gonna come from. But this is good. Keeping it close. Disguise, they get to 9. The guard want to play faster towards this B long and Steel. Has been so
I told you DSG we
waiting on the other
trust.
side.
I have no idea. To be honest, DSG just clutched for real. That was amazing.
Seeker's out, Snakebite down, a sky smoke that follows just behind it. Valen receives
Oh,
the heal, so he'll be
shit,
healthy
no.
to try and take this side. Unfortunately, Steel, you
No. Everything's falling apart. Everything's falling apart.
And immediately
What are we doing,
distractions
guys?
of his counterpart in Ziv. And the guard do it again. They take this B site once more. They have to try and hold on to it. And if you're DSG, I mean, you're running out of rounds, right? You cannot.
Sorry if I pronounced it wrong. Thank you for subscribing to the channel.
The rifles you have, and it looks like that might not be the case. 3v5, surely just around the corner.
Some of these retakes have been good for these guys, but can they do
Net's
it again?
dead?
Clear, good
But this
for
is
another
winnable.
clean show kill. We've seen so many of those from him.
No, Exalt, the other way.
But again, time against
Oh
them.
no.
The guard trying to answer back, and they're able to do just
No.
that. It's 1-1. The players of these guys are gonna get shut down.
Bring it to OT.
12 for the guard.
Wait, do they have money?
And something new. There were only 2 players around this B
Oh,
side. It was a
no.
Viper and that Sage. And the Snake
sounds like only by Light Shield.
Long push for so long. The guard were ready for it.
Ziv can't even buy a gun. Oh no.
I'm happy that we're looking at a map 1 that looks like this. A deep
This is
scoreline.
good. This is really good.
100%. Nobody getting blown out either way. DSG really showing us that they are a contender here in Group B, especially against the top team in Group
No,
B.
they killed Steel.
Unfortunately, I mean, Steel.
He was
just
gonna get it. He was gonna
putting
pop his
himself out
his
there
Viper
a little
ult.
too much, and the guard have found a way to punish him every
Oh
single time.
no.
I mean, completely
Oh,
alone right
no.
as well to trade and thinking that smoke is going to be enough.
Who's
but
gonna get it so he can pop his Viper
turns on
ult?
to another trade. This is only play
Oh
for the guard's
no.
strength. As he shot down the side of this guys one by one, clear and gangsta.
This is falling
Can he
apart.
make it happen out of Hookah?
And what do they have? 2 blast packs. Sky smoke. One
Wait,
comes down.
clear.
Finds the kill.
Clear has
Now
ult.
Showstopper
How's the
online,
ult?
drops the base back sight, but
Wait.
it doesn't find the kill.
He didn't get the kill?
Has to try and do it with 85 HP and
Oh,
2 players to worry
no.
about. Unfortunately, just falls short as we cross the finish line here on Bind. It's 13-9.
Guard with the first one.
I like this though, and we were talking about this. We wanted these guys to show what they got, and it seems like there were so many cool ideas that they wanted to introduce to the guard, and the guard.
That's unlucky. He didn't kill
right? They had to adapt. They
Wait,
had
who's
to
playing
play around
Brimstone?
it, especially as we got to see the
Is it Jonah?
attacking side going.
No, it wasn't
this
Jonah.
out
I don't think
guys
Jonah
for
was playing
so
Brim.
long, but the guard and Valen leading in every
DSG
way
doing better than
possible,
Sentinels
making
is the
sure
guard
that
for
they
real.
could close it out.
Hey man, we're going to Ascent.
and
Apparently that's DSG's map.
And going to for the last
So,
round, they went for a
if
more
we are
default that we
thinking
didn't see
correctly,
before. They're just
if the
so much
guard
stepped
wins their
into
map,
what the
that
guard
means
can
DSG
do.
should be winning their
But,
map.
I mean, again,
But I'm excited to see Ascent.
Yeah, it looked great.
It's all
And
good.
again,
It's a best out of 3
you know,
series,
map
man.
number
It's not
one,
over
I'm
yet.
pretty sure this was the pick of the guard. They wanted to take us here. We hadn't had any idea what it was going to look like, and it almost went the distance, right? 13-9 is quite honestly
DSG
the
fought so
best
good.
that
Yeah, they
you could
did.
really hope
It's
for.
so
Obviously,
unfortunate
Smoke
that they
was a
killed
knife.
Steel
I
right
think
there
it showed a lot
because
of adaptability. It also showed that
he
when
was
the guards
1
take a
away from
timeout,
getting
they know how
his
to
Viper
recollect
ult,
themselves. They know how to,
and he
know,
was
get
just
back in
Viper
the
ulted
mentality,
that
the winning
area,
mentality, and
so
what
it
they
would have
did
been
for in a row to get a
difficult for the
6-6
guard
half, and they
to
did pretty good
go
in
through,
closing
I
out that
guess,
map. So map number 1
the
goes
long
of
way,
the
I guess.
guard, but quite possibly 2 more maps to go. But we do have to
But
get
then
those set
also
up for you guys.
Net
Before we do that,
was-
though, the meta's been changing.
Net was
Skies make
also
their way back in, and
lurking
we've got a
as
nice
a
little video for you
Viper.
guys. We can take a peek at what the
It's
players
also got a
think
good
about
pick.
the most overrated and underrated agents. Let's take a look.
Oh, that's actually crazy.
Yeah, honestly, I think that an underrated agent right now is probably Harbor. We're starting to see him.
Let's play some music while we're at it, right? Sorry, let me just pick out music. DSG 13-3, their opponents on Ascent. That is true. But to be fair, some of the teams that they played against they're not similar to the guard. X_4T7_X, thank you for following on Twitch. What the heck? Someone follow me on Twitch. So according to Ethan, the guard were so good that DSG shouldn't have gotten a single round, but they got 9. So how bad is EG exactly? That is true. Yeah, I saw that tweet. Yeah, I saw that tweet from Ethan. DSG did pretty good against the guard. They got some pretty good rounds. All right, guys. Do we believe that DSG is gonna win Ascent? Vrazoo. Sorry if I can't pronounce these names. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Next, I should have called. His best friend. Oh, there's a go. I'll live again. I've never seen EG play before. Not yet. I have not even seen their new roster yet. Yo, Ali, thank you for the follow or subscribing to the channel. Thank you. Yeah, I've not yet seen EG play, so apparently they could have got they probably scrimmed the guard or something. No problem, you were close to Nay. Yeah, sometimes like yeah. I'll skip the song. We'll play the song. And you. Turn it up and throw attention. DSG should be winning. They should have won Ascent. They should win Ascent. They have to, right? Wow, Tex with 20 and 12. Trent with 18 and 14. Oh, wow. Their stats. Yeah, Clear did a pretty good job. Ziv had an okay game. Uh-oh. We got Ascent next, guys. We got Ascent next. Hold on. Let's check if the guards are pretty good at Ascent. What's their win rate in Ascent? 69%. Okay. Wow, that's a funny number. 69% they win at Ascent. But if we check guard, oh not guard, sorry, DSG. 100%. They have not yet to lose Ascent. They have not yet to lose Ascent. That's crazy. They have not yet to lose. They are pretty good on both ends. This is interesting. Fuck you. It's not bad, it's not bad. But the guard did they did manage. Yeah, look at this. The DSG had a 6-round. They won 6 rounds in a row. So you live stream every day? I live stream like I don't really live stream every day, but I try to at least. That makes sense. I live stream when I can, I guess, but I actually enjoy doing these watch parties. I don't usually do them often, but I think it's worth it. I think they're pretty fun. Watch parties are pretty fun because I get to like interact with the chat and everyone. Wait. Let me see their Ascent. Yeah, they don't do good on attack, but they do better on defense. So I guess we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's fun to watch together. Yeah, it's definitely fun. You're like a bullet. I came back from Tarek's stream. He screams a lot. Tarek is he's an incredible streamer, I would say. You know, the amount of energy he gives out to every single stream he does is impressive. Just showing his emotion and his passion, I guess you can say. Wrapped around your finger. Shot back down to earth. Ascent is next, guys. Ascent is next. Back down to earth. Yeah, he's an amazing streamer, but can't bear his screams. It is what it is, bro. Still throwing the game with unnecessary aggressive plays? I mean, I can see that. I think I see that. I think I know what you're talking about. I think like he should have been a little bit more patient in some of the places he was go up against. Let's hope they do better in Ascent, because they have not lost Ascent once, so. Yeah, that's what's so risky that Steel did, yeah. He was taking all the risk. He was like, I guess he's risking himself to hope that the 50-50 wouldn't happen if he dies. So he can like at least like keep DSG alive. But I guess sometimes you have to take a risk. I'm hoping that this goes to map 3. I am hoping this goes to map 3. Which means I am going to be rooting DSG this round. The first game was like, I don't know. But now, like, I want this to go to map 3, so I'm going to go for DSG. I told you. You was not for me anyway. We're back up in the top. I wanna hear you say.
Rivers report.
What the freak? I need to update that link. I need to update that Nightbot link actually. It's for the champions. Then I went and did it again, yeah. I know what they wait for. I'll run from nothing, dog. I'll break his soul. Ugh. We're on Agent Select. Let's go.
Driving the boat for us, me and Dryad, just to get it and sit in the back, enjoy the waves, hands running in the water. Yes, we have our life jackets on.
What?
Now we're, all right. My bad. Dryad hates me. Dryad hates me. Anyways,
Select. Let's go. What we got? DSG.
The Killjoy meta once more. Now,
Okay.
mentioned it, Dryad. We take a little bit of that Knight's core. We slap
Similar
it
comp,
into
literally the
team
same
of
comp again.
DSG. Now,
Literally the
Ziff
same comp.
was not the player that came to mind when I thought Killjoy on Knights on Ascent. It was actually Frosty that was doing that for me. So it'll be interesting to see how he pilots that Killjoy here against a team like the Guard. Meanwhile, it's a mirror composition across the board, and we are going to get those dueling jets that you talked about.
And it is exactly the same as the last time that these two teams played this map for the open qualifier on the side of Disguise and for the Ludwig Tarek Invitational on the side of the Guard. They're gonna bring exactly the same, and it's just simply a composition that works out, and it has a couple good ideas, right? On the side of Disguise, it really caught my attention to watch it because that entry that they had on the A side, they always had a slight variation to it. Maybe it was where Clear was going to dash in. It was maybe going to be where the Paranoia was going to be. It was going to be maybe a TP going on top of Gen. They always had something new to bring, and it made it so difficult for players on the defense to hold on to the site. So I want to see if it happens the same way if you're going against the Guard, right? Because it sounds like a completely
Here we go.
different story.
Map 2, ladies and gentlemen.
And DSG once more gonna start themselves on the attacking side. We'll see what they have cooked up. The 0 point goes out. Bit of information scooped up there. And speaking of jets, no way. Clear goes insane.
Clear is crazy.
And deals with 2 players. Now 2 more to worry about. That swarm grenade.
It's 1-0 right now.
The site's been taken.
This is map 2. It's 1-0. Guard is winning.
Clear with a good entry though, but Guard, look at that. They're answering back. The Jonah piece of the last one alive, 6 HP. Playing around tree, it's just so difficult to get anything else going on though. If someone can do it, it's gotta be him.
Yeah, it's 1-0.
As time starts to run out, nobody wants to contest it.
Look at the wrap though. Steel was playing in main. Jonah P doesn't even know where Steel was at. I think now the call was just made, and he's wrapped all the way around through A main.
Yeah.
And out towards Catwalk. It's Ziff to eventually get it done. But man, that got scary for a second. Fortunately, DSG walk away with the pistol.
You know, and it really
Oh,
is
shit.
like this.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is something that this guy was doing
Look,
in the open
let's go.
qualifier a bunch
DSG
of
wins
times,
pistol
going for
round.
that
We love to see
wraparound
that. Clear is
all the way
actually
around
clearing the
sometimes
site.
if it was necessary on this attack.
That's actually funny how you
They did it multiple times.
clear.
It was insane
I'm
to
sorry.
see how they were doing it with
Yeah,
one
but
or 2
yeah, he's
players and
doing
how
pretty
often
good
it was
at
working out. It seems like they
entering.
found this one secret that they can capitalize from every single time, and
Yeah,
the
he's good
Guard
at
have to
entering
be
the
ready
site.
for it.
Wow, Clear is insane.
You know what? As much as I said I want to see a Pearl, and I know that we're early in it, but Clear, this guy is...
This guy's different, man. Clear is
looking
different.
Scary. An immediate punish on the play out towards mid that Tex was looking to make. I don't think we stop there. DSG, though, giving a lot of respect over. Right? No early space taken, so now they
No one at B.
understand, or they're giving the respect that the Guard could be in any of these close positions. You can expect stingers, you can expect shorties. Obviously, unbeknownst, the B site is completely open. We'll see how DSG pilot their way into it.
Revealing area.
Nah, they should give.
And at this
Nah, they
point,
should
you
now
know,
nose
something's
B.
going on that B site. As a full entry starts to take place for the side of this guys, there's no contest. There's nothing.
Yeah, there's no
to
one.
Stop them early on.
No one B is gonna be an easy
And you
plan
said
for
right, the
DSG.
The weapons, the shorties.
Yeah,
Crouching
Clear
low
is
for
actually
Tran,
incredible.
trying
He's
to
an
get
incredible
something
player.
going on here.
Ziff
It's
for the
just
cross.
So hard. This guys,
Excellent.
they're
He
ready
has-
for it.
he's clearing mid.
They're ready for that rotation.
Trent's holding the shorty. Nice one way.
And they're just gonna backtrack, retrace their steps.
Yeah, they're just gonna
Go
die
back
to
the
this
area that
bomb.
they've
They're trying to
already
die.
Cleared, and that Ziff helped keep clear as he plants his feet out towards mid. For the rest of this, the Guard roster, they really have to die to the spike, or
Yeah, they're gonna die to the spike for
preferably
more
to the
money.
spike, maybe not the hands of the players. Maybe they can take one with them. Steel in an awkward spot for just a second. That Stinger will start to swing across, and Steel
Wow, he
will
kills
eventually
Steel.
go. So alt orbs awarded.
Man,
One
I should
player
kill
will be
Steel.
forced to
Kill Steel.
reinvest. And the Guard just happy to full buy in this next round.
We already saw it for
Hey,
this
DSG is
round, but
starting
I
off
think this is
good.
something that you can expect in a lot of
This
scenarios.
is good for DSG. They're
where
starting well.
Trent likes
This is
to
good.
position himself around Cat by himself, and he is. I mean, he's Trent, right? He's able to deliver those kind of results and those frags from so far away, but he's also able to play with his killjoy. So those were kind of the varieties that we saw when this team was going against TSM. So now this guys, they're a little bit more spread on the entirety of the map, going for a little bit more of mid control, but look at where Texas.
Nobody there to fight. Fortunately, I think that bodes in favor of DSG. That long-range rifle, we got the job
shot for
done.
Jonah.
Still gonna try to
Ooh,
take a
Valen.
fight. Comes back into this round with only a sheriff, and well, it looked like it. Only
Good shot
having a
from
sheriff
Ziff.
means he doesn't quite win out the duel that he had taken. So damage dealt, 3 players fall on the side of DSG. They will be awarded the plant, however, so an ult pip for Ziff, working towards that lockdown.
Wait, that's... Oh, it is, okay. I was about to say, I thought he, like, flipped his turret.
Right? Swarm to stop that push from Tree. Exalt playing out towards main. Zipp's position but dropping down. Tex will find that kill. Scoops up the next.
What?
And the guard are finally on the board.
You're telling me this guy is falling from heaven, and then he's able to hit every single shot?
They tried to bring something different with everybody kind of positioned across the map as they were going for that A hit, and that meant that the heavy utility that they like to invest inside wasn't really available. We saw
right
the
there
utility trying to go towards heaven, but it was a little too late, right? That Omen already positioned around there and making it so much more difficult for these guys to get away with that bonus round. So things go as standard as you'd like them to be. And the two players that you don't want to deal with early on, Trent and Net, are going to be on the B side. As these guys, they look on the other side.
And this is the state of the game that we talked about when we said, you know, the guard of old, right? The guard.
I can't even shoot while standing. He killed him mid-air. That's what I'm saying.
On the Sova, it's Net on the Killjoy.
This guy's falling, and he's still able to hit 2 of the bullets on his body.
Because how can you ever hit this B site with Trent and Net there? It's gonna feel so impossible as the game progresses.
You gotta be careful with Trent,
and
Sova.
with that, the guard can just bolster their defenses elsewhere.
Trent's pretty good at spraying the Odin.
Absolutely, and with this positioning as well, you just want to make sure that, just like last round, Tex is able to get some of those kills going on, having a paranoia potentially going in for him, and doesn't even need it, right? Clear pretty much by himself, gets shot down. And that is a player they can expect once again towards Cat.
This is not good.
Gonna be Trent having the heavy support with the Killjoy utility, and
yeah, Trent see this guy, he's popping it.
Right?
Yeah,
This is where this guy wants to end up with, but you have to now deal
Trent's gonna
with
scan a lot of people if they go out.
And as they look to take the site, Recon Bolt goes out. Steel,
Steel
however, runs his way
Steel
onto
just
the
run and
site.
gun.
Now he's got his feet planted firmly on it. Shrouded step.
Oh, what are you
to be dealt
doing?
with the Odin here to spam. Some more players just around the corner. We'll see how Trent deals with this. Is Tex gonna bail him out, and Trent completely unneeded here in the rest of this site hole.
Ran
With
out
20
bullets.
HP Exalt forced to reload. And oh, speaking of Trent, he swaps
guys,
to the trusty side army fans.
I think this is not going DSG's way.
Make things even early on. I'd like to see this for the guard. And this matchup, for me, this map of Ascent, it's going to be really determine who's the best on this map, right? When you look at the score that this guy's had, when you look at the high expectations for the guard, who can really get on top on a situation like this one where both of them are playing this mirror composition, right? Everybody's reading each other so well. And for the guard, the way that they've changed around, that they're willing to adapt as they go, is something that could give them that early lead. Look at that. There's an eco coming through for this guys. It is a perfect opportunity to play a little bit more far forward for
good shot from Tex.
this defensive side, and still has to pay for it.
Spam, not finding much.
The fuck Steel doing? I know.
A little wary of what could be going on.
Steel is
thus
trying to
far
go
in the
with the
round, so
Omen
we'll
lurk, I swear.
Opt into the whirly bird.
I swear
and he
Steel
does
is like the
spot
lurker for the
one. And he
team.
gets some damage onto that one. Clear down to 61 HP. He's comfortable to walk his way up. No way to counter spam, though. Ziff with the Sheriff finds the frag onto Trent. And I said Trent and Net was good here. Now it's only Net, but from the shadows from Valen. And help him find himself back sight.
Ooh,
where
what
he'll
a
be
shot
stuck.
from Net.
Net gonna try and help him fight his way out of this one. Another shrouded step.
Oh, this O is okay.
safety.
Like, you can't exit. Yeah, you
All
can't
these
leave.
long-range duels, all going the way that you would expect. Exalt picks up a weapon, but it immediately drops back on the floor.
Jordan Peace, one
In
shot.
the hands of Alan. Tex wants to get in on the action, and he'll do just that.
Five
Finds
health.
on to Ziff, and the guard have found themselves a lead.
Uh-oh, this is not
This
good. You
works for the
don't want the
in
guard
every
to
way
be.
possible, right? Because not only you win the round, but you also you also force that lockdown to
What
get
the
invested
heck?
after they got that pick on Trent, and even then, right, Net, that was the last one alive on site. Had to play around it and knew how to get those duels perfectly as the rest of the team was making that rotation. So only working out for the guard in this scenario. Making sure that the ultimate for this guys is not going to be available anymore.
All
And
committing in
they're gonna
B.
go
I mean, it's not
and
B,
play
A.
that 4-1 that we see very often, that killed you towards this B site. Potentially expecting a push, but
Ooh, that's...
the two players in B, they're not gonna overextend. They're not playing more aggressive than they had to.
What?
And that's because that full
Omen
control
diff,
belongs to the
actually.
guard. Again,
Actually,
Steel goes
Omen
out
diff.
first.
Yeah, that's starting to become an issue. Steel from bind now to ascent. Being the first one dead.
You can't let your IGL die, man.
Not only is it rough as the IGL, but that smokes down, right? For DSG, they're not going to have a great way to cut off these sightlines
Actually,
outside of the
Omen
cloud
diff.
burst, and you need clear to stay alive for that.
Especially because Seal is dying without getting traded, right? And this is where the problem is. Not only now your team doesn't have smokes to work with, but you died completely alone on that A long. So it shuts down the possibilities for these guys to get something
Ziv
going
against
that doesn't feel
mid.
completely uncomfortable for them.
Oh, that
and
just
look at
ruined
that.
their
This is the
plan.
problem,
Oh
right?
my
On the other
god.
side,
Good trade,
completely
though.
surrounded.
Yeah, they're trying to go
gets
B,
traded.
but that ruined their plan. Oh, they're
It's a
terrible.
4v3.
This is not... This
Jonah
you don't
Peterson
want to
look at
be
this
here.
angle, winning on the other side actually manages to get it.
I mean, and Ziff is just completely unaware
Yo,
that Jonah wants to
wait.
continue to fight for this, but now it's all in the hands of Clear, who very capable, by the way.
Wait,
with 12 seconds left on the
what?
clock, though, Net gonna try and walk away, give up
Wait,
this
wait, wait,
space.
oh!
He goes up and over the top, out towards the site. Clear will go. Now we'll be surrounded as it looks to get this spike planted. Net just
He
around the
whipped
corner.
it.
Right click doesn't
Oh,
land.
no.
It doesn't quite hit like it used to, Dryad. And the guard,
What?
licking their wounds, managed to
I thought
find
he
the
was
fourth
for
round.
sure gonna kill Net right there.
Good one for Clear.
Oh,
Trying
the
to make
knife
it close, trying to
missed.
make it even and win that round by himself for this guys, but
Oh my god, Clear is...
because of the time running out, he couldn't really position himself. He couldn't
tried his
really
best.
react in time, and
Wow.
it's gonna be the guard getting to 4. You know, I know you mentioned the thing about Steel getting taken down first and IGLing. You know, have you heard
This guy
about
is different.
IGLs actually IGLing more when you're dead because you're able to look at the minimap?
Barely missed
I'm
him.
wondering if this is like, you know, it's not intentional. It's definitely not intentional, but how much does it help and how much can Steel contribute when he gets taken down first, right? This is the real question that we have. Because it really seems like the side of this guys it continues to struggle and the numbers advantage and never really is able to get even.
Whoa.
Good play though, up through catwalk. Paranoia
Oh.
cuts out the lights for
Oh,
one. And
well, that plan
Trent's
just...
gonna fall. 2 kills traded right back.
Well,
though,
that
and
plan
this
did
equal
not
round
work.
Looking just like
Ooh,
that, but it was a
okay.
good look from DSG, showing us something a little different in their approach to this one. Unfortunately, only having sheriffs. Oh no. Resurrected available for Exalt,
Tex?
but I don't think he's gonna get picked
145
up.
in the
Good
head?
shot
Aw.
there. Finally, the robot will be finished, and Valen happy to
That's
have 3
crazy.
kills in a 5th round for the guard. But to go back to your point, right?
It
yes,
sucks
I
when
do
you
think
are
that it
using the
probably helps
the
'cause you have less to
sheriff.
focus on
And you can
while you're the IGL and you die.
you can do so
But
much.
now you have
You
to-
can't do
you have
so
to
much when
weigh
you're
that,
so
right?
long.
If he was maybe the lurking sentinel
Like,
and
far
he died,
away.
that stings a little bit, but basically all
Like,
you
you
say
were so
is,
close to
"Hey guys,
clearing,
now you
like,
have
killing
to watch
him,
the
and then,
rear
like, he
because
just
my
vibed.
utility
Like, he
is
just-
not." And then
Yeah.
let's play out the rest of the round. As the smokes,
He's so
Yeah,
low.
that
He's 5 HP.
Exactly. It was
That
such
sucks.
unique thing that we saw internationally for FPX.
Claire is
last year.
actually different.
And
He's actually different.
It's difficult, right? When you have the
I think he might have to like carry his whole team right here.
Idea, right? It's the smoke
He
sprayer
has to
going
like
down.
at least
You don't
jump
have an
30
Omen
or
anymore.
something.
You don't even have a Sage or a Rest any chances to bring him back to life. So
you cannot like.
it's a big struggle.
You
to
cannot
deal
let
with. I would love
Steel
to
die,
see,
because if
those
Steel dies,
positioning,
then
Steel, once you get a
it's gonna
forward
be hard
position
for
on
him
A,
to make
at
calls
least,
on what they
having
should
somebody else,
do,
at least being
and plus
clear,
you don't
right?
have
Trying to
smoke,
make
so
it
like
work
people
out.
can't like.
And trying to at least get
Like,
things traded.
he just
but
can't.
in the
He
meantime,
just
these
can't help
guys
you
take a
guys.
timeout, and you start to realize those patterns, right? Like we are
Steel's
doing
like,
right now.
you need
that
him alive.
You
Like,
want
you
to
must need him
continue
alive.
exploiting on this attacking side.
Coming back.
Like,
Yeah,
you must
I would
need
also
smoke
love
for
to
a
see
second.
coming out of this timeout. DSG running those set plays when they
Because you don't have
actually
smoke,
have
it's gonna be
weapons
hard for
behind
them
right? Like, I
to
liked that play
clear their
that they
sights
had.
and stuff.
They recon bolt, they paranoia. Trent can't deal with that. They run through tree. They're able to find that kill. They did that with Sheriff.
Is Trent have the
right?
Odin?
Give us something like that when you have these weapons, right? Make it doable, and that's what they're looking to do here, though. Faster out towards B. Unfortunately, the operator here. No, Tex has no way out, and Clear will punish. Now Trent gonna tuck himself backside. Valen also here to try and help.
Wait, they're all flashed.
Everybody's flashed up, and the shots are just going astray. Trent now 4 kills in the last couple of rounds. Excuse me, Valen
Nice.
4 kills in the last couple of rounds, but that's where it
Whoa!
ends.
Finally, a round of DSG did pretty good.
Switched up the setup, I should say.
Yeah,
out
sure, you might
towards
need
A,
to.
and
Yeah.
Unfortunately, hasn't really been a part of the action.
If
Now
net
will find his way
clutches,
back in.
guard wins.
Finds the first of 4. Still healthy. He sends some shots out.
Oh, one way.
Pete comes through. Steel gonna spray through it, and the Odin will get the job
So
done.
I'm saying you
GSP
need his
take a time
smokes.
out. They find themselves now down by 2, but more importantly in the win column.
You can still make it back.
And it seems to me that
7-5.
for the guard,
7-5
it
is
was just
still
a
good.
wrong read there with Tex having the operator, but not really expecting that fast push to come through, right? Because these guys, they haven't really done it before, and usually expect this kind of push on that B side when there's a lockdown or maybe there's a null command available, but none of those were available on the attacking side, and they still went for that quick push that Tex wasn't able to adapt in time. But at least these guys are able to make it to 3. There's a Blade Storm, Vortex, different positioning here towards mid. And now you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. Just getting
Unfortunate
out of
for Tex.
position, yeah. Can't do anything.
Unfortunate.
They knew exactly where Tex was gonna be.
Yeah, that's a great punish. The
Yeah.
knives come out. 0 points there.
What a
Fracking out his
flash.
speed. He can't dash away. Literally has to try
Clear's
and walk
dead.
out of it. But at the end of the day, we go jet for jet. Trent there to neutralize.
And this is something that we haven't seen in too many rounds, right? Both of the Dread players, the duel is going down early on. And so these guys, I want to see how this push ends up looking like if it's ends up on A, because the set plays that they have, the set strategies that they have to take control of the safe side depended so much on Clear, dashing on top of dice, dashing
Net's
all the way to
watching more.
heaven, and they don't have that to work with. And this is what happens, right? That strong delay coming through on the other side. Trent
It's 1.
only able to tag one of those players.
What a shot.
Again, Valen capitalizing
What a
from
shot from Valen.
I can't help but imagine, if not in the moment, at the end of this, Valen gonna have a huge smile on his face in just finding
Damn.
these rounds where he continues to diff steal in way of kills and way of IGLing, and man, this one DSG again to clock their worst enemy. They get completely stunted in this re-rotation.
This
back
is not
towards A. They
good.
try and play out towards mid, and it's read so perfectly. The guard not afraid to take that space.
I think if Clear
and
keeps
punish anybody
playing like
walking
this
back
and
into
improving,
it,
he
and
might
with that,
become one of the
a
best
sixth
very
round
quick
picked up,
considering
so very
his technically a rookie.
short-lived
Yeah,
win streak.
definitely.
I said short-lived win streak. DSG,
The more
they
he
get one
improves
back,
on
but
his mechanics
you can't just
and
continue to trade 1 for 2 or 1 for 3. You're eventually,
you know,
gonna
as
be
a
looking at
player,
13-5,
he's definitely going to be one of the best in the world.
And the teamwork is there, right? Where Trent is able to spot one of the players with a Hunter
like similar to
you
Ye.
know, because of that positioning, there's got to be more players there, and Valen plays that forward positioning to get one of those kills towards mid. Now Tex, very, very aggressive.
Ooh,
Actually ends up getting punished,
Tex,
just
that was
him back up
questionable.
enough. And Steel answers back.
Oh, Steel has to fight this. Oh, Omen div. Actually, Omen div.
Look at that
I'm
spam,
sorry.
though, so much thrown out towards
Actually,
mid. If it wasn't
Omen
Tex,
diff.
it was Valen there as a
Tristan!
recon bolt, so they went
Tristan!
ready inside main. Then the
Kill
spam
Trent!
comes through from the Odin, and Trent still survives. But for how much longer? No way the right click does that. Trent is still alive. Eventually, he'll
What
fall.
the hell? How did Trent stay alive?
Immune to damage, it seems.
This guy
He
can't
brought
die.
Extra armor into
Jonah
this round,
P.
and now Jonah P has to try and get it done. Needs to move, though. Everything's spammable through the boathouse, and he'll do just that. Full util.
I think he's gonna hold this.
Here on the KOs, he dodges out on the reveal once
Make sure
more,
that
and he's got a bit of
they
time
don't
to
have
work
enough
with.
money.
2 players, however, to worry about. Both detected, both suppressed, but it does not stop the rifle fire. That should be coming his way. Shots onto the first. Don't quite land.
What?
Finds the next.
Wait a minute. This guy's
Takes the head
different.
off a clear fragment to try and force us over off the angle. Now he looks to take the fight, but he's running out of time. He's got to win it right here, right now. Jonah P does
Wow.
it. And we'll see as that spike ticks. Yes,
That's a
he does.
damn. He
Plenty
got it.
of
He
time
clutched.
to steal away the round for Jonah P.
I want a map 3. DSG just needs to run it down.
So well played as well.
Run it down now.
Judging all that
Ain't no stress
utility
working
that
for
would've been
real. Dude,
detrimental for
that
that
was
round,
so
for
good
that clutch.
positioned. That was
And then
good
trying to
position
isolate
from
those duels one
Valen.
by one, making
Actually,
it happen,
Omen
making
diff.
sure that the guard are not going to stop winning these rounds and are actually going to take that lead here.
Valen is making a...
Big round for them to adapt.
Low-key, Valen
Big
is
round for
outplaying
the
Steel
Scouts, but
right now,
it
man.
just
The
wasn't
IGL.
really enough. It forces another eco into them.
And 7-5 is all that DSG can hope for here in the first half. And with what they
Wow, that's a
have in
beautiful
this
molly.
round, it's very far
There's-
fetched.
wow,
Or is it?
what?
Okay, Exalt shows up huge.
Wait, Valk is 3!
Look at that from
What is going... What's this round?
What?
What is this
Three kills?
round?
I mean, what just happened? Everybody taken down with Violent at once, and he's just having such an insane game right now.
What the hell?
2 remaining.
no.
Could potentially
Oh.
get it.
Oh, they grabbed it. He knows. He knows!
My God, Valen.
Oh, Valen with the ace!
Ace for
Oh
the Omen,
my.
for the IGL.
Omen diff, IGL
Everybody
diff.
has been hyping up this player.
They all lined up. That was
to bring
beautiful.
this
What the
IGL,
hell?
But I mean, look at what he's able to
Bam,
do with
bam.
the Vandal too.
Bro, Valen is actually... He's 18 for 7!
It just keeps getting bigger. This guy's
18-7.
18-7.
Oh my
Which is
God, he's
ridiculous.
feeling
I mean,
it.
This kind of aggression is what
Steel.
Steel has been trying
You're
to do,
6 for
right?
9.
On the same role, the same idea, but Valen is just finding so
Valen's
much
better.
success. It's ridiculous.
Valen is better.
And a good pop of the nano swarm. Steel gonna go aggressively.
Steel,
with
what
the
are you
drone.
doing?
Expecting nobody on the site. Instead, running into 2 is DSG. Will trade
This
back
dude
2
just
for 1.
TP'd
Only
in.
losing their IGL. They'll have that spike planted as Trent looking
Yo,
for some
guys,
sort of spam.
what was that play?
Now gonna drop the lockdown.
This dude just TP'd in.
And see how many he can detain. We'll see how DSG try and play this one out.
And this is
Okay,
the first time
well.
that I see that execute. That this guy tried
Oh,
and
Tex
did
is
every
flanking.
single time in the open qualifier.
Oh.
But is
Ooh.
it too late? Do they have enough time? They're trying to get a couple trades, but look at that. The guard
Nah, this
is
is-
on site, having that control. 2v2.
One enemy remaining.
And this was just, it was just played so
This is
awkwardly
sad.
by DSG. 2
This
players
is
get detained on
sad.
the site. Of course that's going to be punished. And then the only other 2 have to be stuck inside A main, inside wine. And the guard just do
He is
so
teabagging
well
with the
to capitalize
drone.
on a beautiful
That's the first
half of
time I've ever
defense,
seen that. He's
9-3.
teabagging with the drone.
I mean, there were
Who's ever
glimpses of
seen
hope
that?
for DSG, but as soon as there was any light, any fire
Clears-
behind them, it was snuffed out by Valen.
Oh
I want
man.
to see the replay for the 3K that he got initially. I mean,
Dude, Valen is different this game.
just right away. We only got to see the last 2.
9-3
but
curse is
I
possible.
Really don't know
9-3
what
curse is a
happened.
thing.
Everybody lined up, right? One was a collateral, the other one maybe a little bit of a flick.
Alright, I
Just
think Steel
Valen
needs
having
to
such an insane game, and
refresh his
I'm all
mind.
in for it. I love to see it. 9 rounds already won for the guard.
Feeling area.
And when does it stop?
If DSG
When
wins the pistol
does it
round, then
end?
I think they have a chance.
Yeah, does it? That's a better
Does
question.
it stop? I don't know.
Well, their defense,
I don't think
they're
so
pretty
at
good
this
on their
point.
defense.
It's so
I mean,
hard, right?
at least that's what
It's gonna require
VLR told me,
so
so.
much. Because for these guys, before it was the opposite. It was the early lead for them, but now an early disadvantage.
Oh no!
And what is Tex doing?
Playing a different game. This is not Valorant for that guy.
Actually,
He is slowly working his way on down, right-clicking and finding kills. That I was gonna mention. Right now, Tex, the game is in his hands on the attacking side, and then he goes and does something like that.
Standing ahead.
And it's similar to things that Clear has attempted to do, but again, it's just the team here
This guy
for
just
the
knows.
guard now
This
on
guy
the attacking
knows.
side, finding that success from the failed attempts that these guys had early on. And
Oh my
that,
God,
they're gonna
this
get the
is
picture out.
just.
Looks fairly simple for them.
This is
double
just
digits.
bad.
But now this attacking
This is bad
side.
for
and
DSG.
honestly, just a dream scenario to deal with right now if you're a fan of the guard.
Wow, this is great.
And if you're not, oh well.
Oh, this is not good.
I think everybody also likes these guys, right? I think we have. Everybody's a fan of these guys. We love the logos. We love the drawings of the players. But my God, when it comes to this performance
Oh
right
no,
now,
this
from the
star's
guard,
gonna
it's
ruin
just-
their plan.
It doesn't seem like there's a stop to
Here we
it.
go.
No, it doesn't. However, okay.
Oh, clear.
One of the
He was
few
blind.
weapons they bring into the round gets dealt with fairly
Clear?
quickly, but the sheriff we know
Ah,
can be
the flick doesn't
potent
get there.
and deadly for this DSG squad. Unfortunately, when they find the sheriff kills, they haven't found the rounds behind it. The alarm bot dealt with. Net gonna play the long angle with the Spectre. Valen just playing the run and gun. Okay, he's gonna be handled though. Zip takes him down with 45 HP. It's Zip against the world. A headshot through the wall. One more. Might be enough to sit Net down. Turret peek out towards the steps. Oh no, it doesn't see Jonah. Not like this.
Ah.
Things get awkward. Maybe a shadow nerf in the Killjoy turret because of what's happened in the past, but
no.
At the end of the day,
Still
DSG,
so
they're just
unlucky,
gonna have to
yeah.
force their way to what feels like the end of the
The
game.
guard hitting everything in DSG getting unlocked. Just wrap it up. Now it's over. It was
11
fun
now
watching.
for the guard.
For real. Unlucky.
Attacking side playing a 4-1. 4 of the players pushing on this ace side.
Timeout. Last
And
timeout.
Actually, a timeout.
I think Still needs
Coming in
to
for this
calm
guys.
down, drink his coffee or whatever he's drinking, water,
There's some good moments, but
something
I think
like
what
just
catches my attention the
calm
most,
down,
right, for these
refresh our
guys is that
minds,
we
and
saw
let's hope that
this
they can bring this
team
back.
being undefeated on Ascent when they were when they were playing that open qualifier, but now they're not really playing that style. We didn't see the heavy hit towards that A side, the heavy utility being invested to clear it out. There were so many pieces that were missing that gave them that early success on this map. So the guard is capitalized from it so well. And I mean, when you also have your IGL performing to this level, it's just, it's so good.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is like very reminiscent of what we saw in the last series where Shazam is performing incredibly.
Still needs to buy a
It's
judge and
almost
camp on
impossible to make
B.
a bad call
Honestly,
at that
bro,
point. So now we're here
camp with the
Valen.
judge, bro.
I mean, 20 and
Honestly.
10 with 10 assists and doing a lot for his team. And unfortunately for DSG, it's backs against the wall. It's down to the wire, right? They bring sheriffs into this one, which will allow for a full buy into the next. Whether they win or lose, obviously hoping to find a win. It's a good smoke out towards main. It allows for a lot of uncertainty as to where this guys can be playing.
What Still needs to
we see
do
them
is think what they can do in
right
the
on the
next
site
match,
bumper.
because this one's over.
You can see
Oh,
there's
this is so
only
true.
two
It's just
rifles right on the side of
sad.
the guard, but it's in the hands of Tex
Sad.
and the hands of Valen. One of them is going to stay a little bit longer on this
This
A
is no
side.
longer interesting, man. Like,
Already
this is
having
not even that
information is that they were
close.
playing up close, and the rest of the team gonna have to contest the same setup that they played themselves. So fully expected here with more of a forward position with the turret, that early contact. It's it that I mean, just have to back out.
Droning.
Shock dart to try and deal with some of the util. 0 points
Try to go for the
behind it
wall
as
bang.
well, but I don't believe anybody's suppressed. It's clear.
I think Clear is gonna
Walks his way
die.
inside the dark cover. Tex
Yeah.
walks away out of the sight, and just like that, Net saves his teammate in Tex from the player that was just behind him. So 11 HP still available.
This is
the
great.
Jet of the guard is Jonah P, the only one who's met his fate here in this round to steal an Exalt. We're just gonna find ways to play exits.
It is exits, but it's also gonna put
They're gonna try to see if
the
they can
guard
try to get
here
some
on
picks.
that point, on this serious point.
Yeah, this one's boring. Yeah, the first map was entertaining because
Or
it
the
wasn't.
first
It was
match that they had in
close.
Challengers, right? So it's,
But like, at the same time, it wasn't
I mean, it's
close.
so
But this
good to
one is
see
like
this
it's an
guard
obliteration, man. Like you just.
playing on the attack.
It's just
side, right?
obliteration.
It's so many variations, and this is something that we talked about. We saw it when they were going against TSM, and now we're seeing against Side of Disguise. It's
That's sad.
the complexity that the
Oh,
guard likes to play
what
with
are the
is something that is
chances,
hard to
guys? What are the
match with.
chances they come back?
And these guys are the ones, and maybe the first one they're gonna have to deal with.
12-3. They need to win 8 rounds. Oh, sorry,
I mean,
9
lockdown
rounds in a
too, You can
row.
expect that B push potentially. It's all about these guys. It's all about
It's
how they're
possible,
going to prepare for it.
but the way that DSG is playing,
Seeing
I
if
don't
they
think
can
it's
stay
possible.
alive on this ascent just a little bit longer.
This is the first time me seeing Clear with Op.
And they're hoping that this guy right here is going to be the answer. An op in the hands of Clear. Pop flash out and over the top. And a cloud burst to cut off some of the sight lines. Unfortunately, nobody home.
Right here.
Clear. Trying to push forward here. Scary territory to be in.
So this is how
An
it
operator
ends.
at hand.
We'll see. We'll see how it ends.
Ned, once again, is going to be fully
See
expecting
if
it.
DSG gets lucky with another round.
The turret got taken down
Miss
early
against
on,
net.
so
Uh-oh.
couldn't really spot where Clear was going to be, but doesn't get the kill. Goes all the way back, and in the meantime, they guard, they have another plan.
Oh, Flash is steal.
They're working their way towards A. They don't know that Zip is set up on this side of the map, however.
Wait.
Beautiful recon bolt.
They're
allows
winning?
For a bit
Hold
of
on.
spam and
Wait
2
a
kills to
minute.
be
They're
found.
winning.
So
They're
DSG
winning.
Showing signs of life.
Looks promising. Looks
Zip
promising.
Still holds the angle out towards main. 2 players.
Oh
that
my
way.
god.
Valorant
The
will once
Omen
more
dip
bet
is still
steal.
here, bro.
And
The
rifle
Omen
battle,
dip is
but
still
numbers in favor of
here.
Defense.
Oh no.
Jonah P just playing around that catwalk. Doesn't get too much, goes back with the team. Seems like it's already in lockdown with this Odin.
Ziv needs to chill.
20 seconds.
And time really becoming a problem. If it wasn't
Okay, they got
for the
around.
kills, the clock
They got around. They got
would've been
around.
enough. And DSG, they battle back for one more.
They got
Again,
around,
show
guys.
signs
They
of
got
life. They're
around.
not done just yet. They hang on to the operator.
They're still
Now they have to do it 8
alive.
more times.
They are still alive,
Yeah, that was
guys.
the
They
thing,
are
right? How many
still
times can you do
alive.
that? Because the read was good. They knew the lockdown was available.
Dude,
They had to play a
Valorant
little
is
more
shitting
forward
on
with
Seal.
Clear.
This
And,
guy's
he
7-14.
backed
Look
up.
at Val.
It
He's
was enough
21
before
and
that
11.
from the guard.
The Omen diff is different.
This is still. It seems like for the guard, going
This
back
guy's
to
been
what we were
killing
working
Steel
on
most
early
of the
on, right?
time
That
in this
4-1,
game.
Leaving that Killjoy alone just for a little bit longer. Trying to see if they can get
Oh,
something
what
going
is
on
Steel
in Tex
doing?
again.
Steel.
Quinn Steele inside the smoke. This is where this guy
Almost
likes to
another
play.
Omen
Will
diff.
finally
Almost another Omen diff.
get the
Almost
better end of the
another
duel
Omen diff.
against Valen. Good shock darts from Trent, however. Zip forced away. Courtesy of the
Jen.
flash
Look at Jen.
from Exalt. Have the flash from Jonah P.
Oh.
Eventually, Jonah P
Wait a
taking down a
minute.
turret. Also, gonna hop its way into the kill feed. Zip.
Are they turning this around?
173 HP.
They're saving their
The Brody
guns.
number is DSG.
They shouldn't.
Four
Oh, no,
remain
they're not
and,
saving.
well, 152
Wait a minute.
health between the 2 remaining Trents.
This is a turnaround. This is a
Into the bad
turnaround for
spot
a
right
DSG, probably. Maybe. Steel still dies, of course.
Although this round didn't have
He almost died against
all
Valorant
those
again.
heavy rifles on the side of the guard, you still try to get something going on and try to shut down the play. It definitely had to involve Steel playing up close, right? But
Well, that guy did not see. He was about to die.
there's a way that
Trent.
you take those advantages. Net here.
Steel needs to run away from the moment he sees Valid.
Anything is good, but this guy should
That's
be
a good
making it
one.
to 5.
He does need, bro. Look, Steel, if you see another Omen, run the other way. Run the other way, bro. Chances are he's gonna kill you, man.
The most important thing, don't give over Oh no, the Hunter Shuri, right? Because going into this next round, you've got yourself the lockdown.
Team A. You did this, Tanner.
No.
DSG is still alive.
No.
If they win this round, then they might
alone
have
did this.
they might have a chance actually.
Nice one, Tanner.
Get one job. Just don't give them the lockdown. There's a world where they get it anyways. But yeah, that stings now because one of your win conditions and taking a site can immediately be dealt with because the Hunter Shuri is now online for Gangsta. So we'll see if that even comes to fruition. Either way, DSG happy to have 2 in a row as we go brick by brick. 7 more is needed. Close 0 point. Recon bolts.
Still's revenge arc starts now. Okay, we'll see.
So fast here, Dryad.
Ooh, ult.
Round here coming up, and then the
kills
Hunter's
one.
Fury is gonna get invested early on. Manages
What
to find
the
Trent,
heck,
who also
Sith?
had his own Hunter's Fury. Good.
Oh yeah,
opportunity for
it's
the
the
guard.
Omen diff, bro.
Answering back
Oh
and
my
right away,
god,
and look
dude,
at that.
it's the
Spike is gonna
Omen
be
diff.
planted. The arrow will be picked.
He killed
Doesn't
Steel
matter anymore.
again. Oh.
This is it
He
gets so
kills
awkward,
Steel
though.
again.
Gangsta was just a bit too quick on the trigger, and now it comes down to the rifles and the retake. The operator drops down, clear finds a kill,
GG.
gets it back, and the guard will do it.
Dude.
The defense in the post
Dude,
just a bit too
Valen
strong,
can't
and the
stop
guard will
killing
take the series
Steel.
2-0.
He can't stop
Looking
killing
good
Steel.
for the guard. They started a little bit more quiet,
Bruh.
right? Just because of how good this guy was playing for the map number 1, but this map number 2, all that you can dream of.
That's
Valen going
actually
absolutely
crazy.
insane,
He
getting
can't
the
kill
first
Steel.
ace of
I'm
challenges of the
actually.
year. I mean, so many good moments for the guard. So
Bro.
if you're a fan, if you want to see how they would match up against other
The
teams,
difference of the Omen play is crazy. This dude spams through the smoke, and he still managed to kill Steel.
Yeah, and answered some of our questions on Bind. They showed us just how strong they can be here on Ascent. And
Oh
why
my
they are
god,
considered
GG's.
to be the top team
2-0
here. As we
against
look at the end of it,
DSG.
We get to bring at the series close Bach back into it to get his thoughts on how the guard looked.
Omen diff.
I mean, honestly, I was kind of thinking this was going to be a 3-mapper. I was like, okay, you know, after map 1,
That's
these
DSG's
guys just
first
look really
Ascent
good
loss.
on Bind. We know what they're capable of on Ascent, so the assumption was we were going to go to Pearl. But obviously, Guard had other ideas. They looked
Guard,
really
I guess
good,
Guard is just
especially
better
their
on
defense.
Ascent.
And again, we see another 9-3. You guys were talking about the curse of the 9-3 half. I think the curse of the 9-3 half for us here for Valorant Challengers is that we're seeing it on every single map, it feels like. I think we had, what, one map that wasn't? It's like getting kind of ridiculous that we're getting all these 9-3
That's actually
halves.
crazy.
But it's honestly just a great performance from Guard. And Dryad, I
There's a
can't
lot,
really,
11 more rounds for the
lay that
arc.
fault on DSG. I think that this is what a lot of people.
Let's check the stats, shall we? You guys want to check the stats? Oh yeah, you guys want to check the stats? Cool. I want to check the stats too. You guys want to check Ascent? 8 for 16. Valen? 23 for 12. 13 assists. This guy should get MVP. This guy's going to be MVP. Headshot percentage, 16%. Headshot percentage, 21%. -8. Plus minus. Plus 11. Minus 8. That is just crazy. That is just crazy. I'm disappointed, man. I was hyped to see Steel be back into this. You know, after he was dropped from 100 Thieves, go to whatever T1, and then they didn't make it franchising, and now he's on DSG. I was so hype. And just Valen proves to me that he's better. He is just better. Actually, GG's. Me. do something. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow and watch the other games. What's tomorrow's game? What is tomorrow? Who's playing tomorrow? I'm probably gonna watch it too. TSM, Mad Lions, and Breakthrough in Oxygen. I might just watch TSM. I don't really care about Breakthrough and Oxygen. I'll probably watch TSM and Mad Lions. Oh, run from me anyway. Feeling so faithless. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a watch party tomorrow. Can you share this link? Sure. If you guys want to check out the stats of the game, I become so numb. Linkin Park, hell yeah. So much more aware. This is one of the best streams I've ever done. On real shit. Aren't you smothering me? I've been streaming. I've been live for 6 hours. And was it worth it? Hell yeah, it was worth it. Shit was worth it. Every bit. But next time I think I'm gonna turn down my latency next time. So I can actually like... I don't know. Let me make a new scene. I've become so numb. I wanna make a new scene. That's gonna be my ending scene. I forgot to do my ending scene. Alright. Sorry if you guys are seeing a black screen right now. Let me just do this real quick. Are you live on Twitch? I should not be. I mean, I used to stream on Twitch, but I just like YouTube. There we go. That's my ending screen. That's the wrong screen. I don't stream on Twitch. Not anymore, at least. This used to be me right here. But I just like streaming on YouTube now, so I just enjoy streaming on YouTube. This time. Where is he? Here it is. What time is it? 8? Let me just pause this real quick. Sorry, let me do this real quick. Okay. become so numb. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go. Good, GG, good stream. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream here too. Thank you guys. See you tomorrow on TSM match. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Time. I'm gonna watch the TSM match. Feel free to tune in, guys. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Thank y'all so much for coming in. And I'm gonna hop off. I hope to see 60 people tomorrow, lol, but I'm just kidding. I peaked my viewer today, which is actually exciting. So thank you guys so much for coming in and watching. And like, subscribe. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, see y'all later.